Hey, Mickey, thank you for the $2. Yeah, I know I've been spoiled on two of them because I have I'm not looking at it, but I have the live chat open in the other tab, and I'm excited. I'm excited. I know what it's gonna be, but I haven't seen photos, and I'm very excited. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say I ain't saying shit. I aren't saying shit. I can't believe Toy Guy and Dr. Lockdown divorced. No, I'm not Doug silly.
And divorced?
My partner is in this chat. How dare you?
Wait, Toy Guy's in this chat?
No. Dr. Lockdown.
Will I do
chat, Toy Guy?
Will I do a video on Sonic crossovers figures? No, I've seen them in stores shelf warming and they look awful. So, I'm not seeing them. They've been spoiled because yeah.
You know what's really funny about you guys not hearing me? Doc had the same issue. Could you guys hear the Discord but not me? That's pretty silly. Okay, let's put this in a good spot. Where's the text? Let's put the text like here. Yeah, that's like a good spot. Anyway, hi. I'm streaming again. I'm gonna try not to be a bum. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna undeafen again, and you guys can say hi to the friends.
I don't know, I just thought it was more.
I didn't know it was time to talk.
It's time to talk?
Oh no.
Those were cringe.
It's always time
I'm
to
also
talk.
trying-
It's a live stream.
Yeah, I do talk when
sort
I'm
of
in my
paid to talk.
sleep.
I'm crippled with anxiety. I'm used to being able to edit myself. So now I'm really
Front
worried that everyone's gonna
page!
realize I'm a hack
Oh
fraud.
my god, did you see all the leaks?
Stop! No!
Mr. Potato Head next
Whoa!
year.
Dude, what?
Oh,
Potato Heads.
Dude, no way. That's what I've been asking for.
of course
Can't wait,
there's
they're
one
bringing back
person.
They're bringing back the Revenge of the Fallen Transformers, Mr. Potato Head, Optimus Prime.
Don't tell me. No, that's
No.
real?
They're all beast.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mr.
I'm gonna
Potato
post it in
Heads.
live stream chat. I'll post it. For
I
you.
I thought this was
My
just a
chat's
bit.
still going on about the Toy Guy thing. Where can I upload my That Toy Guy X Dr. Lockdown Toxic Yowie? No! Oh,
Bro,
There's like 4 different ones.
There's 4 different Mr. Potato Heads. That is
Yeah,
So
there's
there's
Bumble
movie
Squad,
versions
that's
and there's
one.
evergreen ones.
oof, that's
Bro,
kind
why
of
are we
bad.
spoiling?
Who's all in here?
I don't know why we're
Spoiling
spoiling.
the Mr. Potato Head fandom.
So
right
who we
now.
got in
I gotta-
here?
Okay, they're not leaks. They're just being shown at the panel. It's fine.
Yeah, anyway, we've got...
These aren't leaks. These are old. These are vintage.
So for people in here, we've got Nod, Bots Obsession, Jake from Smart Jake, I don't know, Dr. Lockdown, me, Ron Bontajon, and T-Fan Page just joined the call. Oh wow, these are bad. These are really bad.
Yeah. Okay, can I wonder if I can't really.
Check this out, chat. Look, check this out.
I'm gonna try and pop it on stream so that y'all can
Can't,
see
and
it.
you never will.
Oh,
Oh,
I can.
hey,
I
Dawn.
can show them on stream.
My
Thoughts on...
chat needs to put some respect on him. His name is Optimash Prime. And
Yeah, there we
you
go.
guys really need to.
I
put
popped it
some
on
respect
stream.
his
Would
name.
know.
They are cursed.
Thoughts on
They
Nemesis
are
Prime? Nemesis
so
Prime
cursed.
looks fine.
Like, geez, they're cursed.
Wait, isn't Bumblebee Bumble Spud?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Bumble
so.
Spud.
So
Bumble
Entrance
Spud's
State
fun.
Farm.
Bumble Spud is not terrible. I actually kind of like that.
Amazon.com says yes, he is Bumble Spud.
Oh God.
It's on his license plate. If you look at where the potato navel would be.
Babe,
Oh, yeah,
wing
Where the
lock.
potato navel would be.
Oh,
What do you
dear.
call that part of the abdomen? That's where the belly button would be.
babe, you touched my bumble spud. What is wrong with you, babe?
The potato head fandom is dying. Repost if you're a true tater tot.
My stepdad unironically collected the Potato Head like cosplay editions.
Cos?
Did they
Oh,
get the Bubba
So does he have
Fett
like
one?
a Wednesday Addams, Mr. Potato Head?
Well,
For a moment,
it
I
was
thought
while
Rick- did
ago.
you
I
love
don't
this
know
Rick
they
car?
still make them.
Oh
you,
dear.
you know what?
Oh.
I have it's like a collection exclusive Mr. Potato Head. It's got like a round packaging. It's a G1 style Optimus Prime, and I can't even find it on TF Wiki.
That's how you know it's niche when
Yeah.
TF Wiki's not showing it. That is niche.
You gotta make the article.
Yeah, yeah. The one thing I find a bit annoying is the TF Wiki doesn't catalog a lot of the G1 variants, because there's like 15 different G1 Optimus Primes, and they're like, we're just gonna count it as one. And I'm like, no, they're different figures. They have differences in releases. So you gotta
You know
go to
what?
like Fred's Workshop for that information, which is like, come
You
on.
know what I find annoying is Australia.
I don't like that place.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
some of the worst people are from there.
Yeah, like sorry, I can't continue the joke. I'm not good at improv.
Just like
She
Crocodile
bumble,
Dundee.
she bumble until I spud.
How
That's
dare
what it
you?
is.
How dare you? How dare you?
That's foul.
Babe.
Do I think Nemesis Prime is
Bumble
worth
spud.
75? It's hard to say.
got a puppy?
It's
That's
quite
great
hard
to
to
hear.
say. I don't know what the
It's
Aussie
based
price
on
is,
the
but I
eye
don't have
of
a
the
point of reference.
beholder.
I think I don't know. 75 is a lot. Like, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I think that figure is good enough to be considered a leader. I think it's a really
yeah.
good figure.
Oh yeah.
But $25 for a mini consort is like kind of a lot to swallow, you know?
That's what kills me. That is a lot for
If it
for
was like
3 mini cons.
If it was like 65, I'd be like, done. That's a good price. I'll take that.
Absolutely. Look, there is
also
one
the
thing.
fact that-
It could be a result of tariffs, but it's hard to say. It could just be Hasbro
No, I
taking the
don't
piss
think-
as well.
Is
You,
there
you
a
also got to
link
remember
to
the
it?
pulse tax.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh
The
yeah,
reason why
Pulse
I'm
Like
not
that thing's gonna be like
ready to
90 by
say-
the time you order it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know if you guys
I'm
saw.
not ready to say it had.
I don't know if you guys saw Lost
Is
Light
there a
Rodimus. Oh, I'm sorry.
Is there a link?
It hasn't started yet.
Not yet.
Is it up yet?
I don't know if you guys saw Lost Light Rodimus. I'll pull it up on my stream. Lost Light Rodimus is like $90 more than he retailed for the Adamus Machina one. Which is kind of, and on Pulse and on other websites, it's still $50 more. That's the blue paint tax, I guess. Like,
Oh dear.
I don't know
dear.
what we're even paying for at this point. Like,
Yeah, I
It
don't know. I'm
reminds
gonna
me
wait
of
and see
the-
what the Aussie. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, it reminds me of the Pulsecon hotshot, the one that was just
Yeah.
red and had 2 guns and gold, and for some reason that made it more expensive than a Voyager.
I have that thing
And-
too.
He also had blast effects.
He was less
That doesn't
expensive than a
justify
Voyager
it.
here, but he was. Yeah.
I have that thing.
Yeah,
and
you
it's
can
like,
throw.
oops, sorry.
I was just gonna say, you can throw as many blast effects in there as you want, and don't get me wrong, I have that hot shot and I have the jolt, and I think that they're great. They're still not worth the money. That's the one reason that makes me think maybe Nemesis. I'm sure tariffs might play a part. It seems just as likely Hasbro knows you're gonna pay for a Nemesis. Come
Yeah.
on, Bob.
Luckily-
it's as close to sideways as we're gonna get for a while.
Luckily, Hotshot sold really badly and went on sale, but Nemesis won't. Nemesis is totally gonna sell.
Yeah, no, he's gonna sell really. It's the Star Saber. It's gonna sell like hotcakes. I'm just gonna wait and see what the price in Australia is before I kind of make a decision whether it's worth it or not. Because often prices in Australia can be better or worse. But yeah, at the moment I'm feeling a little bit blech about the whole thing.
Also,
Well, I
I'm
found it.
kind of hoping enough people don't want the Nemesis that I can scoop up.
yeah,
one of
same.
them.
Thoughts on the Hot Wheels
Oh,
stuff?
fan page. Oh dear, fan page found another potato head.
Stop sending
Can
potato
I
heads.
talk about those Hot Wheels?
Yeah, let's talk
Can
about
I
the Hot
talk
Wheels.
about how dope those Hot Wheel collabs are? Also,
I won't-
they're only $30.
They
supposedly.
are?
Supposedly they're only $30. They are deluxe class sized. So like, they're for collabs. They are so cheap.
All right.
Also, Bone Shaker has giant Starseeker energy, and I love him.
I was gonna hate. I can't really hate if they're $30.
That's
so
One that
good.
looks like Armada Blur.
That is the potato head Optimus I have, by the way.
Why do you have any potato
Oh,
heads?
why's he got
Optimuses?
lips? Why he
I'm
got
not
lips?
pulling that up on stream. I'm sorry.
my-
Oh
family
my
went
to stream.
god!
My family went to a comic store and they were like, "Hey, Brian would like this." And like, oh,
This is hideous. This is
yeah.
kind of this makes me uncomfortable.
I know. I should put it down, right?
I don't like that it
Think-
says there's a new Spud in town on the
Oh,
side of the
dear.
back.
Oh, dear. I'm not putting this on stream because it looks way too chaotic.
If
and
you
I
guys
don't
want-
I don't want to
alter my
alarm
chat.
everyone. I don't want to alarm everyone in the live stream, but I gotta tell you, there's a new Spud in town. You better watch out.
If you guys want to see it,
I
you
better
can
watch
see it on
out.
my
You better
stream.
watch out.
Uncensored and
You
unfiltered.
better watch out. You better
You
watch
better
out.
watch out. You better watch out.
I think I know the reason why
Age of
this
the
isn't on
Prime's
TF
Optimash
Wiki. I think
win.
you have a bootleg potato.
This,
There's
this
no
does.
way. They did not give Prime this luscious ellipse officially.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
have a bootleg
whoa.
Prime.
Chris just joined.
Oh my God, hey,
Welcome,
Chris.
What's going on, everyone?
The man.
Chris.
Hey, it's the Chris. It's
Brian
Chris
has a
Carnage,
bootleg.
known very much for the recent worst of 2022 video.
Huh? What
I'm
happened?
gonna shove my boot in your leg. What?
What? What are you talking about, Stephen?
So is the Optimash Prime fake? Is that what we've learned? Is that real?
No,
Fake.
they're
I
real.
refuse to believe that we live in a world where that is an official Optimus with with those lips and that nose. No.
That's
Oh,
you
real.
hate
dear.
him because he's beautiful.
One of my
is what
chatters
I'm
says
hearing.
that thing looks like it skinned Optimus and wore him.
And now
Ew.
Cosmaniac just sent me a realistic potato head.
We-
No.
We now know what it would look like if Nick
Holy
Rose drew
shit.
Optimus without his mask.
No.
Oh, it's official and it's
No.
real, and it's $18 at Walmart.com.
Oh my
not that.
god! Oh my god!
You no, you haven't seen what I'm referring to.
No, I'm
Ugh.
not talking about what's going on in the chat.
No.
I'm talking about
I'm not showing that on stream. No. Bleh.
I hate this.
guys. I'm
kind
sorry
of
to say,
into
but a group chat is telling me what's going on, and holy
Just mute the group chat.
shit!
Shut
Nope.
up, man!
Stop
Who
talking to the
cares?
group
Shut
chat.
up!
There's a
I muted it.
there's a Titan class Mr. Potato Head. Wow!
What does Mr. Potato Head transform into, though, is my question.
I don't
Fries.
know.
Dinner.
Fries?
Just any fries. He doesn't just turn into. He doesn't just turn
Guys,
into fries.
they
He
just
turns
announced the
specifically in.
They just announced the Swanson TV dinner collaboration where
Oh.
Mr. Potato Head turns into mashed potatoes.
What is this one,
Oh, dear.
Nine? What is this one?
He specifically turns
think
into
one of them's
Heston
Bob Ross.
Blumenthal triple cooked
Ew,
chips.
Bob
The
Ross.
best chips you can have.
I think it's Bob
You need
Ross,
to
the
tell
guy
me.
from Kiss.
Yeah,
It's a garbage
I
pail
wanna say-
kid.
Yeah,
Okay,
now
now
I
one
like
garbage
videos
Pail
of
Kid,
people
and then the other's
like,
Optimus
yeah,
Prime.
that's kind of
Yeah.
common on that mold,
I'm
sadly,
just
with
gonna
the
say
Red
they all
Fallen
look
leader.
delicious.
Oh dear. This chat
I
is
think I
super
might have that
chaotic.
Optimus Prime keychain there. I
Oh,
might
yeah,
have
Have you
that somewhere.
Have you ever seen those really good Homer Simpsons that are all produced in Mexico, and it's like Homer Simpson as Wolverine, Homer Simpson as like
No.
Not particularly. I'm sure
They're
Dumb
really
Dick
cool,
will
and
make a
that's what
video
I
on
think
it.
this is. I think these are just really good knockoffs of someone who's doing.
Oh
like,
my
all
God,
these
these are
pop
so
culture icons,
good.
except Homer Simpson, it's Mr. Potato Head.
They're called Pop Taters, if you wanted to
Yeah.
collect the rest of the line.
I just looked up
Collect them
Mexican.
all.
I'd rather not.
I
I'd
just
rather not. I'd rather not collect them.
I just looked up Mexican Homer Simpson toys. These are really good.
really good.
Yay.
They did one of Jabba the Hutt.
Oh, they
Homer,
are.
and
Some
it's
good ones.
really one of the coolest.
Why
things
is
I've
this?
ever seen.
Okay, real talk. Someone in chat's asking, why did this become a potato head stream?
Because
I believe
Brian
it's
joined.
Fanpage's fault.
Yeah, it's
It,
just.
it
yes.
became
Yeah.
the same reason Back
Brian.
Kibble became a Chia Pet podcast.
Oh dear.
It's
We
true.
don't talk
It's
about that.
canon.
Yeah, my chat's right. They're asking how this happens, cause like who's like, you know what I want? I want Optimus as a potato head. Because, like, you know, this kind of stuff's got to sell, which means somebody's buying this.
I've been sending
My
emails.
stepdad! I already told you!
I've been sending emails to Hasbro for years, for decades.
So it's your fault. Your fault for hijacking the stream and your fault for giving us these nightmares. How dare you?
I thought that was a Lego figure.
Another thing from the group chat I'm not showing.
Okay.
Oh dear. Potato heart.
Oh!
Potato heart.
That's pretty creepy. All right, I'll put this on this.
Otatu.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
It has the same energy as in Toy Story 3 when Mr. Potato Head puts all his pieces
On
into
the
the, like,
tortilla.
the tortilla. Yeah.
Oh god.
It has the
Tilla? I'm
same
sorry.
energy.
Tilla? Tilla?
Is that what I said?
No,
I'm
Chris.
not gonna lie. What?
Chris said tortilla.
Dead
You're all
silence.
thinking that you guys were. And I said that. No, it's a tortilla. Yeah.
Dude, you've been caught in 4K. Shut the fuck up.
Oh dear. This is just pure chaos. This is pure chaos.
Bruh. It's actually good, though.
It is. Anyone got any, okay, so I guess we can't really do predictions.
I can do
'cause Hasbro's
predictions.
already shown it over.
I didn't see anything. I can do predictions.
I also have seen
Okay.
that.
I've seen
I think
nothing
they're
but
gonna-
hurt things.
I think we're
Predictions
getting
Yeah.
we're getting Thunder
Got a
Clash.
whole list of predictions. Yeah.
Thunder Clash.
We're
Humpty
getting a green
Rodimus.
Mr. Potato Head.
Green Mr.
We're getting
Potato.
the red Mr. Potato Head.
Green, just green.
No, only
Like just
green
a Hulk or
Mr.
something.
We're going to
Cedar
get
Glass
a remake
Green.
of Beast Wars Retracts because Retracts deserves everything.
I would want one. Sure.
I want retract.
I have
Did
two
you
and
ever
one
get that
sealed.
tattoo, by the way?
Not yet.
I
I
want
plan
the original.
to. Okay.
I don't have the vintage or the original. I don't have any retracts, and I'm looking for it at the toy fair. So
to. I have two. Two reissues. One open, one sealed.
so you have the Borok.
Nemesis.
You literally have a transformer that turns into a potato.
No, Pillbug's not a potato.
Okay, it's
This is an apple.
Hillbug. What?
It's a.
Oh
it's
yeah,
a
there was
Brussels
a Rise of
sprout.
the Beast retracts.
Yeah,
Concept
there
art.
was.
I forgot that happened.
Yeah.
If they
That's
make a
cool.
toy of that, I'll be very happy. They won't, but I'd be very happy.
Hey,
I would
anything to
love to
avoid
get
making
all
skids and mud flap.
I will.
Mm.
They
Yes.
said they were doing those. They said they
No,
were
they said
eventually
they're
going to do those.
open to it. That's not
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah.
They've been saying they would do both for as long as they said they were going to do a glyph and tap out 2-pack. I don't think it's.
Oh
ever
my
happened.
god. I'm
Ah.
not gonna lift and tap out.
I
I'm
would
not gonna say
kill a
what-
man for glyph.
Yeah.
I
I'm not
still
gonna
want
say
a
what
glyph.
they're gonna.
Yeah, I
I'm
still
not
really
gonna
want
say
a
what they're
glyph.
gonna announce. But what I will say is, you might want to get a diaper because you will.
You might shit your pants.
There might be a certain smell, and it might be kind of coming out of you. So you should probably.
Video
clean that
Series
up.
87.
Oh,
Freddy
dear.
Fazbear.
Seriously.
I'm reading Doc
Oh,
Locke's chat. I'm reading.
87 Freddy Fazbear is
Scroll.
pretty great.
Ah,
That's what I'm saying.
You
Is
said
that the
that.
year
We
of
should get
87?
Midnight Motorist. We need to get a Transformers FNAF crossover for FNAF
Potato
2.
Head of 87.
Okay.
Yeah, I
okay.
did. If Falk and TJ ever collaborate with debate over retracts, I did ask TJ to be in both anniversary specials, but the first time he said he was too busy. Second time, I think Twitter blocked the DMs because it does that now. So, eh.
Yeah, it sucks. TJ Omega, the most busiest man alive.
Everyone's so busy
Delta
now.
in the chat.
Wait, is Delta in one of our chats? Just watching?
In the live
I
stream
don't know.
text.
Oh, I haven't done. Delta, you
was
can
Delta not
join us.
invited?
Delta, you could literally
He
just
was.
join. You're in the server.
Delta.
You're right here.
You're literally right here.
I can see you online, dog.
Yeah, come on, we can
Yeah.
do this.
He needs to go play.
Get in there, Delta.
He needs to go play Payday 3.
Ooh, I got
Freddy.
crazy
Oh
info.
no, Freddy Fazbear the Transformer.
Honey, I am
from
cooking at the minute.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Thank
Oh,
you for the
dear.
link, T-Fan.
What the hell would Mangle transform into?
Mangle Nation.
Probably
They're a
Fox
weaponizer.
McCloud.
Well, yeah,
Mangle Nation.
weaponizer.
Of 87.
Bicycle wheel.
Weaponizer's a good
Wouldn't
one.
Mangle
Wheel.
turn into
Just the
Funtime
wheel.
Foxy and then transform?
That's what I
Yeah.
was gonna say. Mangle could just turn into Funtime Foxy.
Yeah.
that'd be
Markiplier
fun.
turns
That's
into
cool. That's a
Chica.
toy that should exist and doesn't.
Pretender Matt Pat.
This FNAF
My
shit don't
chat is
play.
just off the rails and unhinged. We've got. You know what? I think I prefer the potato head stuff.
Hasbro, you heard it. The fans crave Freddy Fazbear crossover.
It's me on the
dear,
fans.
what have I done? What have I done?
I freak out. I would buy every single Five Nights at Freddy's transform.
I also would buy every
Freak
5
out
minutes.
like Freddy Freaker.
Freddy freak.
Hey Chris, hey Chris, you're literally in the stream. You can say hi to the chat, Chris.
Yeah, no.
Chris is just like, I just want to be part of the
The shy panelist.
He's in both. He's like, I
Dan.
just want to be part of your symphony.
Chris says, I'm of two worlds. I am Chad. Let's go. 2 minutes.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
dear.
Yeah, it is starting soon.
Premiering in
Yeah.
60 seconds. Oh my god.
Whoa!
What?
60 seconds is all I
Let's
can
fucking
do.
go!
Do they upload it? Do they do it on Hasbro Pulse or Transformers?
Hasbro
Official?
Pulse. Hasbro Pulse.
Hasbro.
Thank you.
I sent a link, you dumbass.
It's on YouTube. like, right now.
dipshit.
Don't be rude.
Yeah.
Don't fight.
Wait a minute.
It's just like my
Don't be
parents.
Oh,
rude.
I don't like you.
Dad,
I don't
also
like
you
it.
stink.
Yeah.
Just like my parents.
My mom says I'm better.
Too
Yeah,
bad.
I bet she would.
My mom says that I
Wow, you really gave up on that one.
I got so many
crying, I
Discord
hate that.
notifications. I got so many Discord notifications, and I'm scared to open them. God damn.
Trying to, don't open any of them. I got one, and my buddy was like,
I'm
"Hey,
not.
are you in the stream
not.
right now?" And then it was a spoiler.
I'm not, but it's giving me anxiety. The only DM I'm gonna open if it's
Why
from
did you moan?
Maniac, that's it.
Why did you moan?
Yeah, that's 3 moans so far. Why
Stop
did they moan 3
moaning.
times?
Okay,
Emma
real
is that
talk,
furry
though.
drawing
Is there-
of the kid hiding from their parents.
Is there a
right
link
now.
to the live stream? Because I thought that this was going to be like we were going to stream it.
Oh, I
here.
can do that.
I apparently was about to go into this
I
stream
would love that.
blind.
I can
yeah.
stream.
Oh
If
dear.
someone could stream
Just
it
so you
for-
guys are
for
on,
internal chat.
no,
to
yeah.
your point.
I thought we'd do that last
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Nope, I got you.
Oh, sick.
Started.
I got it on my end.
started.
I actually need to turn off my music.
Oh, wait, you said to be muted for this, right? Don't
Yeah,
play
like
this
music
music.
audio
right?
because they play some copyrighted song.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Uh,
they'll play
it-
Transformers music.
Is that for the do you mean for the whatchamacallit, the premiere thing?
I don't remember. I
Yeah,
can't
the
lie.
premiere
The
music
premiere
is
theme should be
royalty
fine.
free.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, just to be safe, I'm gonna do that. Who
Yeah.
joined? Who joined?
Onslaught.
Onslaught.
Hey,
Onslaught, stop!
you're part of the
He
stream.
joined. He did this last time too.
Hello, no, this is on purpose now.
Okay. You want to be a part of this?
A little bit.
Then do
All right,
so.
where are they gonna reveal first? Wow, I can't believe it. Whoa.
Numbers? I didn't know they were doing that.
Hasbro has revealed numbers. Okay, I gotta make a video on this.
Oh wow, what a cloud chaser.
Oh, don't read
This
the
just
chat.
in.
Do
I'm
not
not
read the chat.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
no, I have
Are
the
they
chat
being-
closed.
Are they being toxic, spoilery, or racist?
Boy,
What's the
are,
difference? Hold on.
guys.
What's the difference between toxic-y and spoilery? You know.
hey, someone said hi to me.
Hello.
Yay!
All right, game.
We're in, we
started.
finally did it.
Is it?
Mark
frozen
Clonus,
for
the
everyone
gods.
else?
It's
Mark
frozen on
Clonus,
mine.
the
No, no,
gods.
I will fix it
We
in 1
don't
second.
deserve
Not
you.
frozen on mine.
Oh, okay.
I will fix it in just 1 second. I'm putting
We're
music
stuck
on.
Yeah.
on hate.
We did it. Yay!
We're
Marcus-
gonna reveal my.
Yeah, the countdown is the generic
Oh.
what we're doing for the second
premiere
half of this
thingo.
year in our big campaign is active
Look at those
development,
OC heads.
which obviously, you know,
And
is
my
first
partner
and
just
so
posted a massive toxic fan
every one of us
fiction
gotta
in
have
in my
a
DM.
hobby or some other
Between Freddy
What is
Fazbear,
Activate
me and
your
Toy Guy, and
mode.
Potato Head. Why are you like this, honey? Why are you like this, honey?
Activate your alt mode? What is this?
I don't know.
Alt mode category, alt mode type.
Oh, sick.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're gonna
Is this another? Is this a wind blade?
Yeah, to get a make
Please, 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 please.
I wonder what alt mode
This is
category
cool.
versus alt mode type
We
is.
We should make a jet
Okay.
transformer.
I wonder if alt mode type is gonna be like
This is
animal,
cool.
vehicle, triple
This is
change.
damn
Maybe Cybertron.
What if it's like
something?
Yeah.
Yeah, or like combat, rescue, something like that.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Well,
that's cool. It's been a long time since
I missed this where we got to make an OC. I think
I
wasn't
really
Drift
want this one
also
rival
this?
set.
Oh no, Drift
Oh,
was
yeah.
Drift was not an OC, but Windblade was.
Yeah, okay.
Derek and Celia
Wimble
look
was
Yeah.
so good.
one, and then they did the
fact that
shout
they're
out
offering
to
the
Zed
Joe
for,
style is so good.
Shout out to Zed for offering me the O-ring figures. I know they're not going to be great, but I really appreciate it, so thank you.
Yeah, that's a musket set, IMO. That's
I don't need the Jetfire, but I am happy to get Derek and Salila. Derek and Salila are good.
I'm so glad I waited on Jetfire this long.
And that blue in the custom #1, oh, it's so beautiful.
I'm not a fan of the blue. It's the Sunbow baby blue, and I'm never a fan of it.
You
but
know how I am
good
with
for those
some
who like
babies.
it.
Wait.
hold
I
up.
want that
Oh,
Hearts of Steel
God.
Starscream.
Chat, clip that.
Yeah, the first pack is goated. First pack is pretty damn good. It's everywhere at the moment, so if any Aussies are watching this, go and get the first 2 pack of these, because it's actually really good.
Just want
Yeah, this pack is-
Megatron in his BDSM gear, right?
I wish I could
That's
just get
what it
Optimus.
is.
I feel like-
that's why.
I feel
I
like
like this, I dig this.
I feel like I'm in the minority for saying that the Hearts of Steel pack is a little overpriced.
What?
25, my mistake. Armada Nemesis.
How much is it over there?
$60.
Nemesis.
Which, and how much are deluxes?
A deluxe is 25, so it's like 2
There he is.
and a little.
Oh,
There is a
This is so
yeah,
nice.
ours is,
And mini cons,
yeah.
thank you.
Yeah,
The most
yeah.
controversial reveal of the day.
Good. They look
So there is a
beautiful. I love
rumor.
them.
In Australia,
There's a
the 2-pack
rumor
is
going
actually
around.
less than, sorry, fan page first.
There is a rumor going around that we're getting a Red Alert pack. I wonder if because it's got minicons. I wonder if it's gonna come with that blaster minicon set. That'd be cool.
Requiem
Oh,
Blaster?
that'd be cool.
The
That'd be
Requiem
cool.
Blaster.
Yeah, but what I was saying was, in
Well,
Australia, the 2-pack's actually less than 2 deluxes, so...
See,
I don't
that's
know
a
what
great
America's doing over
price.
there.
That's
Yeah,
crazy,
yeah.
really? What the fuck?
Because I got it and I was like, this is good, but
Australia
like,
usually gets screwed on price. Yeah.
Yeah, we either do
Megatron-
or we don't. There's no in between.
Yeah.
I know what you mean, but the way you said
Megatron is an
that,
artillery thing. This is the Founding Fathers intended.
the way you
I
said
own
that,
had a Megatron for self-defense, just that the Founding Fathers intended.
Someone just said
The thing with that
fantastic.
Nemesis, and I don't know why I feel this way, it's the right shade of blue to make me think that's not what he looked like in the show, and every time I go to check, it's like,
Yeah.
no, he looked like that in some
no, he
shots.
just looks.
I kind of wish they made Nemesis at least a darker blue, because it doesn't feel right.
Hot Wheels.
You know what I hope they do? You know what I hope they
Bone
do?
Shaker.
Hey, Sean.
No, you haven't missed anything that hasn't been announced yet. But you know what they announced? You know what? Oh wait, not they announced. You know what would be really cool? A Toy Hacks conversion set to turn it into Nightwatch Prime.
Ooh.
Oh, that would be cool.
I've already asked
Also-
Cam at Toy Hacks, and he says he wants to do the same thing. So fingers crossed.
They need to
I just
do more
realized
Nightwatch.
this Bone Shaker looks like Beast Machine's blast charge in proportions.
Got
And I
a
do-
rat
Yeah,
lost.
so
I was
peak.
so excited, but then Twin Mill has those massive hollow thighs, and I'm like, or calves, and I'm like, eh.
But from there,
Bone Shaker also
fine.
doesn't have actual ankle tilts. The back of his heel tilts to
Jason Prime's
compensate. which is really
2026.
cool.
Okay,
Here we
sorry.
go.
Unrelated to this,
dip.
the way they keep cutting to this guy, which I don't remember his name, is like
You're
they're.
ahead. You're way ahead.
Whoa! Yes!
I'm way behind. I'm way behind.
Never mind.
No one has ever asked where's first shot.
Sorry.
Don't
Hold on.
lie
No,
to me
no,
like
no, no.
that.
Sorry. I thought this.
Okay.
We found him.
I thought this was Ranger. I popped off because I thought this was
He
Ranger.
looks perfect. He looks perfect.
Oh, I love him.
Time.
But yeah.
Glad
Come
you guys
on.
are
Hey,
happy.
whooped.
I
Hey, whooped.
Sure
Daddy,
shot number one up.
Holy
I've been
shit.
putting wanted posters. I've been putting his face on milk cartons because he's been
I'm
missing
so
for
glad
that
we
long.
didn't get spoiled.
Where have you seen this man, Sure Shot? I like the
yeah.
Oh, very
He's a
pretty
shuttle.
girl.
Oh, he's got the error face. He's got the error face.
Why would they do the error face?
That's hilarious. That's awesome. That's
Dude,
awesome.
I'm about to come.
Color having the silver.
But, like-
It's a bit dark for my taste, but I prefer mine a bit of a rich
I
shade of
agree.
brown.
Did
but
you really say
that?
that?
Is cool. That is
Ooh.
really.
I feel like the
cool.
error
He's a
lockdown's gonna get
shuttle.
canceled.
He's the
You're gonna-
shuttle.
I
He's
feel like-
actually a shuttle.
You're gonna get canceled for that one. Ooh.
I feel like the error face
really
would be
like
better.
the silly hands too. I love him.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, nobody cares about
Oh
that.
my god.
There he is.
A new
I called it. Jalape's a Junkion. I knew it.
Okay.
I will say,
Okay.
the reason I just figured out the reason they did the
Fine,
error
I
face. Crazy theory. The reason they did the error face on this one is so that they can sell a blast off in the air raid mold with a normal face, like they did for Rise of the Beast Optimus.
By the way,
That's what I want.
Axle Grease with toe lines.
That's actually a repaint of Toe Line.
No, that's Axle Grease with toe line's head.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, yeah, it is.
It's actually kind of cool.
That's a mix and match.
It does look cool.
That is cool. I kind of want that. I kind of want that.
Nothing.
I like
Oh,
that.
damn. Now we can add more to that dinosaur thing.
Yeah, Hot Rod Junkion.
Yeah, very, very pleased. It obviously works.
Oh, we all died for a second, but we're back now.
Yeah. We crashed it.
Oh.
We partied too hard. Did we?
Wow.
No, we just partied too hard.
We lost our shit over Jalopy. Discord couldn't
Oh dear,
handle
the
it.
stream glitched out. Lol.
Discord
like
like handled
Bobby Gaines,
Jalopy
no
style.
Oh shit! Let's go.
Oh yes,
Oh,
yes, yes, yes.
Spot on sight.
Oh, he looks
Spot on
good.
sight.
Hell
He looks
yeah.
great.
Little
Yeah.
Exactly like the original, but I'm okay with that. Because the
He's
original.
not a
He looks
weakness.
different in my
Yeah,
opinion. He
cool.
looks a lot different.
Super excited to get another Fusor.
Line. Holy shit!
Nailed on this character.
I
Hell,
already
Reach
broke
one.
my
I'm
voice on the short shot.
look at him.
I already broke my voice, and now everything else is just coming in, and I'm just like, come on! You can't cook this hard.
Yeah,
It's
he
not
actually gets
fair.
good blast effects.
Quick Strike's giving me faith in humanity again. Maybe things can be okay now that I have Quick Strike.
Finally.
Quick
Finally.
Strike will fix his little claw arm is blaster
You're up.
compatible. That's
You're
weird.
up.
Oh, and to think we were going into this thinking they wouldn't announce anything.
Ooh!
Whoa! Look at Cthulhu
That looks
Prime.
amazing!
Cthulhu Prime.
Whoa!
Is that the TF1 Quintesson?
Botanica! Botanica! Botanica!
No,
Botanica
it's a new
Retool!
mold.
Botanica
Please do
Retool! Botanica
Botanica.
Retool! Botanica
Please.
Retool! Holy
This
fuck!
I agree with you on that.
Maybe the best they've ever
Looks like
done.
a squid.
Maybe the best they've ever done that
Sorry.
tentacle effect, because like they've done that tentacle floating effect before, and it kind of always looks a little off. It looks
Do they
fantastic.
have
looks
actually
so
legs?
Spaceship.
Do they have real legs
I can't
around
tell.
under the tentacle?
No.
It kind of looks
It
like
looks
it.
like
It's a skirt. It's like a skirt that holds it up.
Quintus
Oh,
Prime
how do
is
they
split.
keep cooking with every single prime? Every single prime except Primer. Looks
Yeah, I was
amazing. They
gonna
just
say,
make every
except
single
Primer.
prime except Primer. Look fucking fantastic. Except Primer.
Look at the bottom middle. There's feet down there.
Hentai Prime? Okay,
Yeah.
buddy.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's actually
So Quintus has
no, no.
translucent
There.
green legs.
Sentinel Bondage Prime.
That's awesome.
I actually think the alt mode looks
No.
really cool.
Legs underneath are pretty
Alt mode looks really cool. I
ridiculous.
like
They
it.
got a
Oh yeah,
little-
translucent legs underneath are pretty ridiculous. There it is.
That looks
Never mind.
Yeah. I tell you, this character.
I
That's
knew
I'd
it.
like to
I
get
sniffed
like
it out before they even
I'd
said
like
it.
to get like a light to put underneath it that would shine up. That'd be
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
That would be
We'll have, you'll see that on social from
Squidward Prime.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, the stream is
Voyagers.
broken because I'm in Australia.
Voyagers.
I'm in Australia
Let's
and I tried
go.
reloading and it just did not work.
Yeah,
And it
mine's
just does not
fine
work.
too.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Oh, red face.
He
let's
looks
go.
great.
Red
Oh,
Battle Mask. Let's
That
go.
looks fantastic.
Oh, look at those back cannons.
The turret's gonna rotate, unlike the shitty deluxe. Oh, look at the legs. They do that folding inside out thing. Oh, that is cool.
Oh my goodness,
Oh.
he's so
love
handsome.
This is redemption for
That
combining
gun
with
looks so good.
And he's got the gun. He's got the toy style gun.
Also, it looks like he could have a little bit of butterflies based on how his arms are.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Brawl, you're forgiven. All sins.
I cannot believe that.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about it.
Okay,
This sucks.
okay.
This sucks.
I
I don't like this. I hate this.
Wait, I love
Hell.
how they got the weapon turned around like that, because I always thought that shield thing is weird. That now looks like the original toy weapon.
Yeah, I think it
Animated
looks
L.
okay.
First
I never really
animated
liked-
L.
Obviously.
Yeah,
I think-
it doesn't
I-
look good. Don't like it.
I think it's
I like the
okay.
head
I never
level.
really liked the original Trash Master, so I think it's pretty good to swap out.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
guard. I'm good for one thing. Garbage!
I think it's weird because his
Yeah,
face,
this is garbage, actually.
His
They
face-
go straight in the trash.
his face
I
is
don't
so
know, I like
animated.
it. I think it's
His face is
an
animated,
opportunistic retool, but I like it.
but his like chest is like not the same style.
Yeah.
So strange. Ooh, another prime.
This does not work.
Oh, that's
Whoa.
interesting.
Amalgam?
That is some.
Whoa.
Oh my god, big
Whoa.
shockwave head.
That is some Hero Factory.
What is he doing?
That is some Hero Factory
looks like a
season 2.
Diaclone.
It looks like something from Overwatch.
If you guys remember,
Yeah, he's like a.
Oh wow.
He's a Metal Gear. Look
It's
at
a
that
crab
thing.
tank, but it works backwards.
if you guys remember
no,
the,
it looks like
if
his
you,
robot mode looks like Titanfall.
if you guys
That
remember
is
Hero
huge.
Factory
Every
season 2,
They are cooking. They are cooking. They are cooking.
That's so
They are
cool.
cooking immensely. Holy
I
crap.
love it.
Cyberberg shockwave.
Every robot brand that's not Transformers, that's what he is.
With this guy, which is spectacular. His arms
I would have
His
sex.
Macross. His Macross.
His legs come off.
Yeah, see, my chat gets it. This is Hero Factory vibes.
Oh.
To the other arm.
Hero Factory, you're so
legs
right.
come off and
Oh,
combine.
that falls apart. He's a weaponizer.
He's a
They all
weaponizer?
come off and they do stuff. Yeah.
Oh, cause Amalgamous. That's fun. I like that.
Dude, he's a Diaclone guy.
Yeah.
Just fantastic.
Oh, totally. You're right.
Still not done.
Oh,
Leader class. Okay, Razor
People
Leader-
have been saying, people have been saying that
Okay.
Age of the Primes isn't
Oh,
as good as
are
Legacy.
you
Okay.
We all knew this one was
That looks
coming.
nice. That looks nice.
I will
Yeah.
say,
looks really cool. I'm gonna pick this up.
I will
Still one
say,
of the best head sculpts going around.
Razor Claw before Cryotech is nuts.
Yeah, still not
Where's my
Cryotech is
Cryotech?
absurd. It's absurd that we still haven't gotten a Cryotech.
I
You're absolutely
love
right.
all these universe repaints that they keep doing.
Yeah, it's cool to see.
Dragon
Yeah.
Megatron went on sale in America, which is kind of rare for a leader class. I kind of feel like maybe it's.
Oh, maybe just not selling well? That could be it.
Dragon Megatron went
Yeah.
on sale.
Yeah, maybe.
Release it twice? Because wasn't it in Legacy
Yes.
and with the Evolution?
Yeah.
Yeah, why do they
It did
keep,
have a repack.
they keep
This is cool.
repacking
I like
things
this,
no
but
one wanted?
I'm not that big a fan of the original anyway, so I'll have to wait and see how I feel about
It's a
this.
fantastic
I wish Razor Claw had a little bit more purple and black in the front of the beast mode.
Yeah.
Like it still looks really nice.
Of the Wave 1s, Razor Primes. I know people have been asked about this.
I'm looking at the original right now.
Holy fuck!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Couple seconds behind here.
He's called
yeah.
Big Convoy too.
Weird!
That
Yeah.
is, okay, yes, the entire chest is sitting there.
Everyone's
Like, that is
clawing.
cool.
Oh, he's
That is cool.
He's so his
That is
ears
cool.
articulate. He's so
Big
handsome.
Convoy.
I like him
Super
thick.
nice.
I like
I
him.
want-
So
His
glad I
ears
didn't
are
get the reissue. I'm
articulated.
so glad I didn't get the reissue. Holy
So
shit.
I want to make a point that
Yes,
everyone's
Jess,
gonna
hugging that floor high. Hugging floor high.
Everyone's gonna think that the Magmatron box was teasing Big Mammoth. They actually did not plan on Big Mammoth when Magmatron was out.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling Magmatron, but I might keep him just for this.
They also
Magmatron
Alongside
big.
Big
Come
Convoy.
on, man.
they just said
don't
that
like
his
Magme?
they just said that his tusks are on 5mm. That's really fun.
Oh,
Commander!
That's cool.
Yes,
It's gotta be.
Bruticus.
It's gotta be
on this
Onslaught.
raid that I don't want now. Holy shit.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
There he is. Gray model Onslaught.
I vibe with this.
Hey!
He's very
That looks
I like the
cool.
proportion.
That looks
really
cool.
does fit the
It looks like
character.
Onslaught.
This guy's attacking.
I know
Why
this
are
is
the
a CAD
Badistons
model.
all
Do you
nailing
think
it?
Onslaught's gonna have F crunch? Because it looks like here there's a little bit of action in that
Nah,
full
that's
size.
a CGI render.
Yeah.
I know
CGI
it's a CGI
render,
render.
but
I'm
it's
just
really
planning for it.
It's looking really good.
In the render, they outlined.
Yeah, I don't think its chest is gonna work like that, but it's looking
He's got
pretty damn.
he's got silver bolt feet, that's for sure.
But now, Evan, you're up, bud. Okay. Studio
Studio series.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Here,
Oh.
Ragnar.
How much are
We're
we?
going. We're going.
Okay.
Stop
If I
it!
spoil it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I
Stop
spoil
it.
it. I
Wow, she
didn't
is.
know
No,
I
no,
was
not
ahead of
you.
you guys.
No, I'm not
okay.
saying. I'm not telling you to stop. I'm saying
Whoa,
Hasbro.
big mammoth.
It is
Yeah.
too much. It is too much you're giving us, Hasbro. Slow down.
Yeah, this is so fast. I will say,
Guys, next year's problem.
her paint.
See big mammoth?
This must be like a render thing because she looks so like
Yeah.
unpainted.
I'm still hot
It's a-
for this
it's
year
a
right now,
render
but
What other
the
colors?
prototype looks so much nicer.
I think it will just.
Yeah,
I,
the prototype's folded out, so that's probably
I think it will just pop more in person because this looks like it's just
Yeah.
a rendering black is hard.
Yeah, yeah.
If this stream is going like they need to be out of this room by 9:30, and the other group isn't ready to do it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's going at like a breakneck pace. I appreciate it, but also these three look like they are being told to wrap it up.
Holy shit.
Okay, let's go.
Whoa!
I keep hearing.
Looks awesome. Oh my god.
Oh,
Imagine they show
whoa.
Megatron.
He's got some
Oh,
funky
it's
arms.
fucking sick if they show Megatron.
Finally, a good
Wait.
Studio Series
Did they
barricade.
just-
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Okay, maybe I just misread the subtitle. Did it say that Barricade's been a big ass to everyone?
Yes!
That actually
The
would.
original barricade from Studio Series was shit.
Hey Nate, last night
okay.
Megatron
Yeah,
might
it
come.
doesn't do much for me.
Ooh, I'm here for this.
Yes.
Oh,
My little
that
Firebird
looks
boy.
Windy.
We've only had about 3 other wind chargers.
This is good also because we're gonna get the goat.
Yes.
We're gonna get the goat tailgate for him, and I'm so excited for tailgate.
Yes, it is.
Where's the
Don't
whole
scream
movie
so
got
hard,
shot?
it's G1 tailgate.
Oh, that's fine.
True. It's fine, yeah. It's okay.
I just love tailgate.
Boo you. Boo
Are we
you. I'm
gonna get the
unsubscribing.
Wheeljack Wind
Looks
Charger
okay, it looks okay.
in Studio Series?
Yep.
Good.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the only
he
one
died
good
for a
problem.
screenshot and they put him in Studio Series? That's weird.
I hope they had that on the back of his box. That's the only frame he's in is when he's dead.
Oh yeah, they would have
Yeah.
to.
But we wanted to make sure that we got that, so he has a blast effect. That's
See Wind Charger in his only appearance in the movie.
Like he did in the episode.
I
He's
like how
dead.
And
bouncing
also
he
in the front of
was.
his
Corpse pack number 3. It's just Wind Charger, but battle damaged.
That's awesome. And
And Wheeljack. Wheeljack was there too.
yeah.
No, you mean-
You gotta
Yeah,
get
true.
both of them.
Wasn't
Make
that-
it a 3-pack. Have RC dragging Wheeljack in
That
the
is
box.
fucked up.
That is only it's authorized RC because
that
you.
looks amazing.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh, what a beauty.
I
Okay.
love this.
That looks
This is.
pretty
I'm
good.
a
I think
TF1 hater. The mossy version.
Yeah,
He
the
looks
moss
so
is
good.
sorely needed for this design. That
Yeah.
looks
Kind of
really
hoping that you can
that
remove
looks
the
really
shoulder
good.
though. Like why?
I'm a
why does he
TF1
have-
hater, but this looks good.
It
I
does.
wish he did have some sort of cape. I know it'd be really hard to do, but it would be cool if he had a cape.
Yeah.
Maybe like a special version where he's not a.
Ooh.
Thunder.
Ooh, that's a new mold.
This is a new
Wait,
one.
Oh!
yeah, am I
Oh.
crazy? That's different, right?
That's new.
His
Yeah,
legs
that's
look
Look at
really
new
good
Seeker.
looking.
This isn't.
Dang it, we're getting
He looks like a
another
DMP.
They're gonna
Wow.
do the whole thing
Holy
again.
shit.
Congrats to everyone who just bought
Waist
the
swivel!
Pulsecon mold.
Has
a waist swivel
and
wrist rotation.
Oh my
He
god,
looks
it's
really
gorgeous.
You know what? If
drew
this is
you
good,
right.
I wouldn't mind them
It's a
redoing the whole
partial.
sequel lineup.
Screw you,
Look at the
Hasbro,
null
screw
rays.
you.
No, look at the null rays. Look at the vehicle mode. That's a partial.
No, they
Yeah.
said it's
They
a
said
whole
all
new
new
mold.
mold.
Really?
They
Yeah.
said
announced
partial
100%
part
remold.
engineering.
Doing this again.
So now we could.
Yeah, look at the way the
It's
arms
okay,
fold
it's
in.
okay. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this because they
bet-
fixed
yeah.
everything. And now I can finally, people can finally stop loving the Earthrise version
And
and
it's-
saying it's actually good.
And it's only a Voyager. It's not a leader.
Leader class. There we go.
Oh, I feel so vindicated for not
Awesome
buying
ride,
this.
man. It looks so good.
Right
Wow.
on
Nice new head sculpt.
So it's
I
just
wanna
that with
do
silver.
that.
It's just this with
I want
better
to
paint.
wear-
Awesome, I'll get it.
Does it
not-
not,
does it
does it not have?
Makes me happy.
Different
Wait, does
head.
it not have red on the face? I'm not seeing it.
He does have a
It's
little.
subtle.
See it on the
Yeah,
left.
okay,
I like
yeah.
that.
Wow, look, this
Looks
figure
really
looks.
phenomenal.
Thunder makes me happy for no other reason than I've gotten so many people saying that they wish they could get a good Voyager.
Okay, so they
secret
did mention the
and
new
they
blade
can't
that
get
popped
Guy
up.
with
Cool.
PC.
Yes,
I'm
truck.
glad that they're doing a new Thunder preference
Oh, Maniac, you have seen this truck at your place. I bought the original version. You could have bought the original.
Different forearms.
You
People
could
are
have
saying
bought
he
the
has
original at
different
any time.
forearms.
Yeah, Evan said so on stream. He has new forearms.
Okay.
I think he. Wow, look, this figure looks good when you just use a plastic that looks better.
There's been rumors
Yeah.
that we're doing a Titan scale.
You guys are gonna
true. We're doing a Titan.
You guys are gonna spit on the next one.
86 Unicron.
Not 86 Unicron. That's good.
Oh.
Metroplex.
Is it? Titan scale.
Okay.
Huh?
All right. I'll give them
Whoa!
that.
What?
They have the
Okay.
prototype.
Oh,
This is
Huh?
Okay.
Interesting. I guess that makes
I'm so
sense.
happy.
Class
Could we
Grimlock
find
was
the
way
later
too
class
small.
one?
Grimlock 2.0.
sense, but holy shit.
They said they were doing the Dinobots. Does this mean that all of them are Titans or just this one?
They have
No.
Because, like,
leaders.
Yeah.
Most expensive Dinobot set ever. Like, holy fuck.
$1,000 Dinobot
Crazy.
set.
That's
So
like
only
fanboys
All
money.
of them are gonna be Titans.
Oh,
way.
So this is gonna be the next Titan. I wonder if it's gonna be at the same scale
I'm good with this.
as the Star Convoy, Star Optimus Prime.
Probably, I imagine
That would
so.
make sense.
Okay,
It's designed
not-
specifically for TF4 Optimus to ride, too.
Wait.
Yeah, it's gotta
Oh,
be
this one
huge.
makes me happy.
he said they're.
Hello.
He's,
Hello.
He just said they're completing the collection. What does that mean, Evan?
Oh my god.
The rest are gonna be leader
I
scale.
just,
then.
oh, I didn't expect that, but okay. Okay.
Giant Scorn. Oh.
Giant
scale.
Scorn's gonna be cool.
Oh my god.
Hey,
No,
we got our autism dinosaur.
He said they're at this scale.
Yeah, they're doing it.
They're doing 4 Titan Dinobots. That's kind of insane.
They're doing all of it.
More
That means
here's the Dinobot.
stuff to make him fit.
That's insane.
So this obviously will come with
The
his
feet don't
gigantic
turn
base,
around, they just
which is
close
actually
up,
his
which I think is
tail
weird
kind of
because it
tells
doesn't
how
have the spike at the
converting
front.
into that. And you also come with
there is a
the
spike. It
block.
folds out. It's just not folded out in the render. You can see where the hinge is.
Are they gonna do Titan class straight?
I know.
No
I-
shot,
they-
right?
Probably.
It might be a
Or maybe
retool.
leader.
Maybe like a leader.
No, they
Yeah,
said
Strafe and Flood are probably gonna be leaders, and
They
then
said the rest were
maybe
gonna be
four.
Titans.
no. They said
They
at
literally said out loud they're gonna be at the scale the rest of the Dinobots. They said 4.
yeah they said at the same
Right, but-
scale.
Oh,
Yeah,
So probably
Commander
Commanders
or
and
Titan,
Titans.
probably. Holy
Man.
fuck. That
But if
is.
they're in scale, isn't
Oh,
Strafe and
you know
Flood
what?
still
Oh,
a
they're
lot
Commander. They're
smaller?
not even Titan. Okay.
I just
That makes
realized
more
that
sense.
because in the
Oh
other
wait, this
list,
guy's Titan.
Grimlock.
in some of
Yeah.
the other listings, we've got a deluxe class Age of Extinction Bumblebee. Is that meant to ride Strafe when that comes
Probably.
out?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
If Grimlock's designed for Optimus to ride him, I would assume the others are designed for riding.
Remember how
He has a
imagine-
tab right where Optimus would sit.
I imagine
Wow.
we got the dinosaur
Holy shit.
along
Yeah.
with because we're getting Scorn. I imagine they're gonna remold the Last Night crosshairs for the Age of Extinction version.
Stratosphere. Okay, look. If the Dinobots are happening, that means Stratosphere might happen later down the line. So.
Please! He's the last one! He's the last Autobot we need!
Does this mean? Do you guys think this means no Titan class for Age of the Primes or Generations for the next few years?
I don't think so because
I
we
think they'll
got
alternate.
commanders in both lines, so we might get.
So what they're doing is that
There's 2
next year-
commanders in. Oh yeah, you continue.
Yes, 2 commanders in Age of the Primes, and then for next year there's gonna be no Titans.
I know exactly what you mean.
The following year they could swap either way. So
Awesome.
it's not specific.
Of course.
Wow, that's the whole
Damn.
stream. They could have made that twice the length.
Excited for you guys to actually see these, but that wraps it up.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, they had to
that
get
that
out
is
of that
holy
crazy.
But there's
shit.
gonna be lots more
Holy
content, so stay
shit.
tuned.
The G.I.
Oh,
Joe
yeah.
people
That
are
is
knocking on the
so
door and telling them to pack their shit up.
packed with
They are
so many
holding
reveals.
G1
So
Megatron
next
at their heads.
All right, I am
That's what I'm
since
saying.
that's it.
Telling them to get out.
I want to go to the one that interested me the most, which maybe this is a little bit of a basic take. This new Seeker mold looks incredible, and I want to keep looking at
It
this.
looks really
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I want to peep at this a little bit.
He looks like he might even
Wait, is
have
that a
some
new mold?
ab stuff. Like, wow.
Seriously,
yeah,
that
this
was
is-
just that stream. That might have been the best Pulse stream
Yeah,
they
wow.
have ever done.
So I
Aside
just
from maybe
crazy.
tied for the Legacy reveal that they did, where they did Legacy and that year of Studio Series. But
I just linked
wow.
the prototype for the Grimlock, so you can actually see it.
I also want to say
I'm gonna
this. So
take a
I
look.
literally just pulled down my Earthspark Thundercracker because I'm right here next to the shelf. Literally everything is different.
Holy shit.
The proportions are all better.
Also,
the engineering looks like there's gonna be some similar transformation steps, but yeah, like this is all entirely new.
look at his head.
and it's a lot more accurate.
His head looks
Dude,
so
the head
good.
looks so much better. Yeah.
It's got
Also,
a 5 millimeter porthole in the mouth, so I imagine it's gonna have a flame effect.
In chat, I'm posting
Probably.
something my buddy showed, which are some floor photos of Big Convoy.
Oh yeah, I see that now too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
They got
I'm not gonna
wind
stick
charger.
around because I've got housework I need to do after this and I gotta head off. But I've got to say, I am literally feeling lightheaded from how many amazing reveals there
Yeah,
were
wow.
today.
This is insanity.
Let's
I
open.
pooped myself.
All the rituals.
Also, this toy makes me happy. Joined. Hello, how you doing?
Dude,
The little
hey.
arms articulate.
Hello.
The little dino arms move.
I am gonna be looking at images of this all fucking day, and it's going to be. Whew.
Oh, he looks fantastic.
There is a tab for Optimus to plug into on Grimlock.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Right in
right.
front of that
it's
first
right
spike.
up towards the top. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm curious. Does
you can see
everyone
Big
kind of have
Convoy
like
in the
a
back.
winner on this stream? Like,
Okay,
does everyone kind of have like one or two figures that are like,
honestly,
that's the one I'm going for?
this is kind of that's
It's all
Thundercracker.
good.
It's for me. It's Thundercracker.
I don't.
I
I don't even think a single thing
I
on
know
that I'm
Dr.
not
Lockdown
getting.
likes the wind charger and the wreck
How
car.
dare
I know
you.
Those two are his favorite.
I actually do like the red car, so
it's
yeah.
it's
Is that quick?
also Big
Is
Convoy.
that Quick Strike just a reissue of the original? Because it looks one from one.
For me, it's Quick Strike.
It's new.
No, yeah, it's
Quick
it's.
Strike
I like
but-
the Bone
Yeah,
Shaker.
yeah.
I know we saw him before, but I'm really excited for Bone Shaker.
Oh
It
yeah.
really looks like the
This
original
is-
Quick Strike, just without transparent plastic.
That's
Doesn't
what
it
I'm
look
saying,
amazing?
It looks really
this
similar,
is holy shit.
but it's also
Oh, Quick
like,
Strike,
not
slightly
as
different,
I don't
for
even-
sure. I love it though.
Like,
I can't wait for a new Quick
fixed his
Strike.
proportions.
I'm
This
looking
Quick
at
Strike's
photos of
definitely more
Grimlock.
accurate.
It is so detailed. Like, they cooked with Grimlock with the detail in this thing. I know that grey models look way more detailed than the actual final releases, but god damn, they cooked with this. Like, holy shit.
I'm
Like,
excited for
damn.
Quick Strike and
This is a
Barricade
terrible picture of
the most.
Evan. Oh my god, this is mean. Why would you upload
guy.
this? What?
Only
Why are
the
you
poor guy at
uploading a
that
picture
point.
of this guy taking a picture? What is? Anyway,
I don't know.
Evan.
okay.
Anyway,
What?
I think I'm gonna go do the housework now, so I'm gonna end the stream here.
Go away.
I'm sorry. But y'all have a lovely afternoon, evening, whatever. And for anyone in chat, I guess I'll go check out the recent video I did. I worked really hard on it. And I also streaming Armada PS2, hopefully the last one tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, next day, Monday. Same old time. So I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Bye. Farewell.
I think I need to go back to
Who the
Big
hell was
Convoy.
that
He looks so good.
Oh, Big Convoy looks awesome.
I'm not huge on Beast, guys. This looks like a fantastic update. I like how much they
The trunk
cleaned up
moves.
the kibble on him.
Which is good.
I love that they
Oh,
kept the
it is.
name.
Yeah.
They didn't give him an American.
Big Prime.
Yeah, he's not Big Prime.
Giant Prime.
Yeah. That would have made me so
Big
angry.
Optimus Prime.
Maybe what would they call it? Like
The
Star
thing that
Optimus.
sells me
Trunk
on
Prime?
Big Convoy is entirely that mammoth head. Like, I don't know what it is. There's so much personality
Yeah.
in that stupid Manny from Ice Age mammoth ass head. I don't
the
know.
ears move, the tusks move. This because
The
like
ears moving is epic.
one of the things that I don't like about
Jesus Christ.
some of the beasts that we've gotten is that they just don't articulate enough in their beast. But like this thing looks like it articulates
Yeah.
in its beast. I mean, the legs don't seem like they move that much.
I mean the leg. No,
The leg-
no
yeah.
leg movement.
He can definitely
He can
waggle his
wiggle
head,
his
though.
feet.
Yeah, I'd rather have his head waggle.
All right, if this
The
gets
thing
the
is-
Nemesis repaint and the Magnus repaint, I'm buying them all.
Oh,
my
God.
yeah.
Nemesis beast. I actually haven't
Ultra
seen.
Mammoth.
Universe Nemesis is so good. I would
Oh,
love to see
it's
that
so
deck
peak.
on
I
the
wish I
floor.
still owned it.
Surely
It's one of
they
my
will.
favorite toys ever. It might be my favorite.
You're gonna
Nemesis
shit your
ever.
pants.
This
Emma.
is some heat.
Lockdown, you
This is
ended
some
already?
heat. Yeah, Doc ended.
Oh, he left.
Look at the
Yeah,
tusks.
Doc's outie. The tusks are
gored
gored.
Yeah.
Why is this picture in such
There's
low quality?
blood on the tips.
Oh, this is so cool.
This toy is from like 2004.
Oh my god. Yeah, bloody tusks. They could, I mean, they did Razor Claw. Surely they'll do one of the repaints. Oh, this is so cool.
If you had to choose,
I think we'll see a
would you go-
Gen Selects Nemesis.
If you had to choose, would you go with Nemesis or Ultra Mammoth? Because I think I would go Nemesis.
I would go Nemesis.
Can I say Big Blue Convoy instead?
Oh, this is pretty. Oh.
Yeah, Ultra Mammoth also looks really, really good. Let's be fair.
Just give me all the base.
Honestly,
I don't think this. Yeah.
we don't get enough Magnuses. We get a lot of Nemesises. I think I'd go with Ultra Mammoth.
You're so.
Can you look up a Big Blue Convoy?
Why not?
That's
both?
the other repaint.
Speaking of this, I'm out. I've got to go edit my podcast before it
Bye,
comes
Chris.
out tonight.
There he is.
Okay,
Oh,
bye,
Look how
man.
blue he is.
It's like
guys.
Gang's like snowy.
Wow.
Oh, he's pretty.
He's so blue.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
That's
That's
weapon
the that's
mode.
the Mammoth Cannon.
What the hell is... Okay.
That's when
I
he's
hope the
like,
new one can
"Fuck
do
you!
it."
I'm gonna shoot you out my face."
Wait, so do we think this thing has the Mammoth Cannon?
I
In
hope
one of those
the
prototype
cannon
shots of
exists.
in one of those prototype
Okay.
shots of Grimlock, you could see it in the background. It looked like it was the Mammoth Cannon.
Alright,
You still have the potato head image up.
yeah, I do. Hold on,
Here's the thing: if Big Convoy doesn't
Yeah,
have
he has the Mammoth Cannon out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
And it...
Okay,
oh my
yeah,
god.
Me
it's
when I'm
still gonna
cannon.
be
Yeah,
like
and
a
it,
big man-
and
yeah.
look, he can do it in vehicle. It's not like a piece that includes or something. Wow. Wow.
It's gonna be so nice having a big convoy that's not a floppy mess.
I also like that Big Convoy has like a kickstand for the gun now, so you won't destroy the ball joints trying to get him to hold his gun.
It's so funny
I
that
heard Big Convoy beat up Chuck Norris.
Yes,
we're gonna have
Chuck Norris might be master of all beasts, but Big Convoy's not a beast; he's a god.
we're gonna have two really
is
good
true.
Beast Force Primes and also Lio Convoy.
Also, like, there's the Takara one.
The
There's
Takara one looks
the
better.
really
I
fancy Takara one.
might get the Takara one because it is so much better than the derpy ass Lio Convoy.
That head sculpt makes me so sad.
This, okay.
Yeah. Oh, why did he have like a bad date mascara job in that photo?
Yeah, what is
He dumped me, guys. He dumped me.
Did an impromptu painting in Legacy Lio Convoy. It's a black.
That's Cryo Convoy.
Convoy.
It's funny because like the robot mode is so good, and then it's just like. You can see on Big Convoy that they gave him like eyes, and they really help.
Yeah, he has pupils.
Or
Yeah.
pupils, that's the word, not
I love that
eyes.
I hate that the Lio Convoy just has like golden soulless eyes.
Yeah, the Takara
The
one.
original Big Convoy toy had green eyes, I think.
The Takara one
But,
is like.
obviously in the anime he had eyes.
It's a more anime cat, but like. At least it looks like a cat.
That's what
you
he
know?
looked like.
That's way better. Versus
That's what he
like.
looked like.
Versus like. The soulless husk of a. This is like a skinned lion with human eye. With like. It's. Ugh. Hate it. It's terrible. Also, calling this a play feature. Come on, what are we doing here? Oh, he's tiny. Ugh. Yeah, this thing is.
The thing I'm curious about with Quick Strike, how tall do you think he's gonna be? Because like to be accurate to the show, he has to be short. So I'm curious.
I think in small deluxe.
He looks small,
Yeah.
Bye,
right?
everyone.
Bye,
Because for a long
Yeah.
time,
Around. Bye.
the rumor was that he was gonna be
Bye.
core class for a long time. So I'm curious, is he
I-
gonna be like between core and deluxe, like Cliff Jumper?
I
With
think
the
he's gonna
amount
be
of-
like Cliff Bumblebee sized.
I think he'll
With
be
the
a.
amount of
I think
parts,
he'll be
though, like, you
Cosmos.
see all the segmented tail. Yeah, he's gonna be small but deluxe.
I'm
and
gonna say
really
Cosmos size. This thing is. So
I was really worried that his tail would do.
This
Is that?
so cool?
That's gotta be a free tool from Botanica, right?
That's what Doc said to his
Everyone.
Botanica Free-Tool. Botanica Free-Tool. Oh, so pretty.
Were you guys talking about the size of Quick Strike earlier?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. He looks smaller for sure. Just his proportions look like he'd be a
Sure
smaller
shot.
figure.
Sure shot, my beloved.
He
I
looks.
The
got a
final
friend who's been
Autobot
calling
target
for Sure
master.
Shot forever, and this is gonna make him so happy.
He looks.
He's been MIA for like years.
I'm hoping. Oh my god, it's the same shitty Target Master mold they've been giving. God damn it! Stop giving us this mold. But he looks really good.
I feel like a massive asshole right now. Is Sure Shot someone that people have like been chomping at
He's
the bit?
the last Autobot target master.
So,
Yeah,
But-
so
yeah.
we got Crosshairs and we got Point Blank, and then Sure Shot was on a Gen Selects listing or something like that, and he kept getting pushed back, and so everyone's like, where'd he go? And then he was supposedly in that 4-pack for Target, but it looks like he made it into the main line. He's in the big leagues.
Looks like we're gonna have
It looks
two
like maybe-
really good target masters and Point Blank. Fuck the Point Blank toy.
Yeah, we need a real Point Blank.
I hope we get Jet Blast off. I hope
okay.
and
I
pray.
truly believe we will get some kind of 4-pack or at least a 2-pack, like a target pack that has at least 2 of them, that has Jet Blast Off.
Let's fucking go!
What's the other easy one they can do?
Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, Alpha Bravo. And
Oh, yeah.
And I said this earlier, but it might have been drowned out. I think Jet Blastoff is going to have the animation accurate head, so that they can make you buy both.
That would check out.
Like they did Rise of the
I
Beast
would
and
buy
Primal.
this one. If I could just get Jet Blastoff, I would just get Jet Blastoff. I love Blastoff as a character. None of that affection is to his shuttle alt mode. I like Jet Blastoff.
Wrong.
Interesting.
I hope that he.
That's really interesting.
I hope that he. That this brown is a little less dark in person.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I want to be a little brighter, a little more military brown, and less like whatever the hell color that is.
Yeah. All right.
All I'm happy about is that Brawl is not doo-doo brown.
Oh,
Let's
this is
fucking
the
go.
this is
It's
maybe
epic.
the best. So actually, if you guys want to, well, I'm saying this to my chat, not to you guys. A treat of what I worked on today. I worked on a Vortex review, and I said that I kind of was disappointed. These two make it back up for me. This is fantastic. He's
Can we look at Jalopy after this one? After we talk about Brawl?
Yeah. Look at the back cannons.
I just wish. I know. I'm gonna have to buy the fucking gift set if they do the toy colors box set, dude.
They said they're not doing gift sets for combiners moving forward.
Are you serious? So what am I
Well,
supposed to? What am I supposed
They're gonna
to
still
do?
do them probably, but
Cry
it's just
about
not
it, I
moving
guess.
forward.
But I want a G2 gift
So
set.
he has inward wrists, which is fine, but like that looks like a butterfly.
That is,
Yeah.
And he is a Voyager. He is a Voyager.
His
So they're-
legs
they're
also
basically
flip
doing-
inside out, like they wrap back
No!
around the thigh.
Oh yeah, no, it is.
Also, where do these cannons
that's-
from? Do these cannons hide, or are they?
That's from the toy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can
Those
we-
are from the original toy.
No, I mean like, are they an
Let's-
accessory or are they baked into him? I assume
Those
that they
are an
accessory.
accessory. Those are usually
Yeah,
accessories.
it has
Can
to
we
be.
go to the ons?
That'll be
we go
something
to
for
the
Bruticus.
onslaught? Can we go to the onslaught?
Okay, fine.
I want to say this about Brawl real quick. It's a weird thing to focus on. I love that they remembered Brawl's Decepticon logo on the forearm.
It's
and
so
his
goofy.
proportion.
Yes.
It's the
Oh,
fact
man,
that
he kind
actually
of
Brawl-
reminds me of the Magic Square one, honestly.
Yeah. Like, the thing with official Brawls, Combiner Wars Brawl, Fall Cybertron Brawl, ever since G1, Brawl is almost always the weak link of the Combaticons. I'm so happy that this actually looks
He
like
looks
a
like
good
the
Brawl.
best one.
Yeah, he's so
I
solid.
mean, we still have to wait for Swindle.
I
And
like-
I feel like they're gonna.
I
pull
like
a
that
lot
they
of it.
saved Swindle for last. That's pretty fun.
They know.
I
did
hope
s-
Swindle comes with Bot from the episode Bot.
Oh, that'd be funny.
I said we'd go to
Swindle.
Very
Swindle
Hot
should
Rod
come with
Junkion.
his big fuck up. Oh, I love more Junkions.
I'm not
Yeah,
into
so-
Junkions. This one could change my mind. This is beautiful.
I
don't
I
care
love
if
it when they
use
Frankenstein a
color
mold.
games.
Like whenever they're able to take a mold, kind of like what they did with Cannonball, where they took parts of Crankcase and parts of Skids and made a whole new guy out of it. So the fact that they were able to take the toe line head off of the scrap hook body and like transplant it over onto the axle grease tooling
Wait,
is really
sorry,
cool.
my
I
chat
like when we
just
see
pointed
stuff
out
like
something
this.
really interesting about Brawl, so we're gonna go back to Brawl for a second. He has a screw in his
that's
waist,
fine.
which is probably a ratchet,
No, that's
No way.
which means that
Oh,
it might be that
That's why he's a Voyager, right?
it. Well, yeah,
he's
but
a big ankle.
it might be like half skeleton, or like
His crotch is an ankle tilt.
or something like that. So he's gonna be no waist, but like yeah, that looks like Scrapper's chest. So he might
Oh, so
like
what if Bruticus's guys from like, because unlike the other G1 combiners, Bruticus's dudes are on the front, right?
Yeah.
Like his vehicle modes are on the front. What if the lower legs, like are just like they straight up connect to the bottom.
I
of the
think
thigh.
that's honestly like what
That
they
is
might
what
do.
G1 Burritos does, yeah.
Because like maybe the arms will
Yeah.
go onto some to his trailer patch or
I
whatever.
think there still might be some like back panels because they still
Yeah.
need to like fill out.
Oh
And-
yeah, I think it'll be like a sub skeleton that claps onto the back or like into the inside, but it's gonna be like a half.
I
flap
could
that does
also
that.
see them kind of doing if you guys have seen MMC Defensor, the way this thing does it, I actually think is what they'll do.
Oh right.
So the part of him turns into the
Yeah.
thighs, and then there's a clasp that wraps around. Okay, can I just do hotspot? There's a clasp that wraps around his what? Can you just give me what I'm looking for?
I do not think you're gonna find that.
I
might have to go into a review for that.
Emma crash out on stream.
Emma crashed out a lot on stream.
Go
so
M go, go M go. Yay! Yay M go! Yippee!
Emgo wasn't on the stream, but he's here.
Okay, here we go.
I can't believe you got the freaking geek himself.
So see, here's the thing.
Freaking Greek.
It unfolds and makes the toe.
That is literally just origami. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, this is MMC.
Oh,
they're
whoa.
gods.
This is weird.
They're gods.
I mean, I have the MMC Combaticons, if you believe it, but like that is so.
So what I
that's
think
such a
I don't
kind of fucky.
I don't think they'll do the toes. I think they'll do this style of thigh and clipping on. I think this
like a spine with a knee.
kind of. Yeah.
I was gonna say if they are doing the clasp, then why would they have the ankle till in the torso for the?
because they're not going to do the foot. They're it's,
the potato head.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's always gonna be the
and
foot, and they're gonna
the worst part is that I keep clicking through and it's passing this and then getting back to
Jump scare.
But yeah, he doesn't have a knee, so I think he's going to be the right below the knee joint to the foot. I think that's what he'll be. And that's a great idea.
I really wish they get rid of all the color in his head, but I know they're doing Toon first. I hate Toon Brawl.
I think it's
I
fun.
like his face.
I like his
No.
All
Steve's
these tuners.
Alright,
Whoa.
we'll go back to
They should
Jalopy.
have done Ruination first.
I told
Don't say
Nod
the
we
T
do
word,
Jalopy,
bro.
so let's go back to Jalopy.
Emma, I want to
Joe.
say,
Oh, there he is.
you looked me up on something. You said
The-
that Brawl looked like Scrapper, and now I'm looking at Scrapper. You're totally right. I think, especially in the lower body, I don't know if it's like same mold. I think it's a lot of shared engineering ideas, though.
Yeah. It's definitely just
Oh, you know what? I think Brawl's heels might just make the bigger like foot thing.
People are saying
What
that,
if that's what the,
it's gonna
the
be
cannon
skeleton arms and then
I think it's skeleton
or
because
skeleton legs. Yeah.
That's a pretty common for the hips, though. Like, that's not. I wouldn't say that's definitely a scrapper remold, but they
Not
use
a-
that kind of style hip a lot.
I mean
That's the lower
this
leg.
area of
I
the
think,
lower
right?
torso is what I'm talking about. This part
Oh, okay.
looks so similar to the shaping and like that little divot here, and that's where the ratchet is. And I just think it's definitely not a shared mold. I would be shocked, but it's a similar idea, and if that's the case, he's a foot ratchet, and I'm super excited.
That's what I'm saying. Is I think we're living in a world of so much shared engineering where it's very little remolds, but it's gonna be a lot of if we figured out how to do this once, we're not gonna try to recreate the wheel.
You mentioned Scrapper, and
Yeah.
Ron's ears perked up like a dog when you say treat. Yeah, wow.
Oh my
Ugh.
goodness.
Pretty
I gotta
guy.
leave the call, y'all, but it was great watching with y'all.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
And, I
See you
like
later.
all
Thanks
of
for
y'all.
joining us.
Bye.
All right, who
yeah.
have we not?
Go to Onslaught.
Oh yes, we'll go to
Please.
Onslaught. Onslaught is
The gray model onslaught.
I will say,
It's
they
not even
need to extend those cannons more. They need to extend those cannons more. Those are little nubs, dude. I
It's
need those to
cold,
be
okay?
longer.
Oh
It's
wait,
a-
my chat just pointed out. He has almost the same shoulders as Scrapper with how they extend.
Oh.
He's totally some kind of ankle. I mean, he looks good. It's kind of hard to judge because it's a gray render on a white background, but like looks good.
That's true.
Yeah, this is not real, like at all.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
'cause
because you don't know all the
doubt
extra
that
stuff that it's gonna
ab
come with.
crunch, or I doubt that
Like,
ab
Yeah, no,
you
he doesn't have
pose
that.
ability is real.
Look at the ankle flex right there. Like that's a fake. That's a fake.
Oh,
right there.
yeah,
Like,
Oh
this-
yeah.
They've just
We're
rubber
talking
hosed
about
the ankle right
ankles. I
there.
want you
Yeah,
to look
totally.
at the toes. He has super stubby toes.
Oh my god, he totally. Why does he looks like a flip flop?
He has like elephant feet.
No.
It's not bad. He looks good, but I will say,
I like
the-
the details.
the way this hand is screams this hand folds inwards. Like,
yeah.
Uh,
It looks very. It looks very similar to the MMC one.
Well, that's because the MMC one's good.
I hope it's a laser prime hand, where it's like on a ball joint and then it folds in.
I don't know why that's not how they do all of these ones. That was the best one they've ever done, and then they just don't do it anymore.
Yeah, laser prime wrists, best wrists, and you cannot convince me otherwise.
Who are we gonna do next?
Can we talk about Nemesis?
I mean, I can gush about the Hot Wheel collabs.
We'll just go in order. Let's do Nemesis. Actually, I want to look at the fan vote first. I didn't hear what they said about this. It's coming out August 12th. I think is what they said.
Yeah.
Every one of us kind of has.
So they're doing something similar to what they're doing with Windblade, where I think it's like you're gonna start with what faction, then what type of alt mode, and then get specific in round 3.
Considering that Windblade
like
is like one of my favorite Transformers ever, I'm so here for this. So here for this. It's probably going to be a new popular female character, because that is what people ask for, is more female characters. So that's very exciting.
The one thing that worries me is round 1 character. I hope that they would go so specific where we could choose like how they present. I'm worried it's going to be as simple as Autobot, Decepticon, Predacon, Maximal.
Yeah.
Like I'm worried it's going to be very surface level.
Imagine if it's like you could do like
how Windblade was chosen.
Masculine, female Decepticon, and we get a new Strika type. Oh, sorry. Now I'm just gushing.
That'd be fucking amazing.
Yeah, character. Everyone just put Strika in character.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's look at the let's look at this a little first. It's we've seen this already, but that's wow. This is a okay. That screenshot of him was bad.
Jetfire.
He looks good. That comic is cool. I'm gonna probably.
I love this.
Wait, it's a pre-existing character, but a new alt mode? No, it's not.
Oh. Which obviously is huge to Transformers.
Can we get Bull Sideswipe then? Everyone put Bull Sideswipe.
Every one of us kind of has like a hobby or some other interest that really kind of activates our alt mode. So there's going to be a lot more about this campaign that's coming out, but I do want to make sure we highlight what is the first fan vote in almost a decade. Yes. Where we're going to have 2 Decepticons and 2 Autobots that you guys...
Oh! It's not a new character. Yeah, it's pre-existing characters in new alt modes.
Look at the background there. Is that Starscream or is that Windblade?
I think that looks like Slipstream.
Yeah, that's Slipstream.
Oh. Look, I miss when we have shit that was like new character in different alt mode. I mean, as I mentioned this earlier, Wheelblade, fucking love that thing. So like, if we can get like a Slipstream as a car, like Secret Cars, Megatron as like a fucking helicopter.
If we could get a good toy of Slipstream.
And they said it's 2 Autobots, 2 Decepticons, so like...
Yeah.
Oh, it'll be the next Timelines pack, I bet.
Oh!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, anyway, let's
we're gonna have to galvanize our audiences. We're gonna have to steal this fucking vote to get Slipstream, because I'm worried the 2 Decepticons are just gonna be fucking Megatron and Sound.
Yeah, I'm on Team Slipstream. We need new Slipstream.
Yeah.
Alright guys, you heard it. Slipstream and Strika in chat.
Audiences now.
Slipstream and Strika's in chat.
This looks good. These figures, I think doing 3 3/4 was the perfect size.
Yeah.
I mean, I already have.
I think
Jetfire
doing the
and
GI Joes was smart.
I already have Jetfire and I want this. Like the comic, the box, the Jetfire. Like it looks so good.
The colors pop more.
Yeah, it's a less dirty.
I'm just
white.
glad. Yeah. I'm very glad that they went with articulated figures for the Void Rivals and not just like static figures like with the Studio Series stuff.
Yeah, great choice. Even if it's slightly out of scale, this is better.
And doing them as like the O-ring GI Joes, which go with the that actually goes with the Transformers crossover stuff, Transformers GI Joe crossover stuff. So that's really smart. Like just from all angles, this was handled, I think, the best way for all the fans.
Yeah, I think this is pretty. He even has they have their weapons. The paint looks crisp. I have a feeling that this will come to Pulse like every other. Like I don't think we have to be worried about this. So I mean, as long as we have our fingers on the triggers, I think it'll be fine. Looks great. Also, I don't have Void Rivals #1, so that's pretty exciting. Okay, I don't care about that.
I've never gotten that Jetfire mold, so I might actually try to get this.
Ron, you wanted to see this?
Oh man.
Yeah, I want to say this, and I want to say right now, I adore Armada. I wave the banner for Armada as much as I can. I was excited when they announced Nemesis. I don't know what it is. It's kind of bouncing off me. And I think the big thing is the colors. They're very close. And again, in some shots, he is this color. But it's not quite. And I think it's also... I'm glad he has the mangled face. I wish he also had the normal face.
Yeah, it feels like he should be darker, right?
Also, the mangled face isn't even as mangled as it is in the show. He should have like that big glowing red eye, but
Yeah,
it's just kind of a weird
I feel like part of the
face
problem is that he is too shiny. Like,
What do you think the super mode parts for this look like? Do you think they're colored at all?
I mean, look at
Like,
the
it's
hands
not
back
coming
here.
with them.
The hands are
bits
shiny
are.
back here. So yeah, probably.
It's not coming with the super mode parts.
Well, but
But
like,
it has
it's
the
not
super
coming with
mode
the
fist.
trailer.
I assume it has the super mode head.
unless they pull a fucking fans hobby and just rip all the parts out, like I hope
that's
not.
true.
I
Well, he's
they
not gonna
ripped
have the
all the
trailer,
parts
so
out.
you can combine them with the old trailer.
$75.
yeah.
I feel like a massive hypocrite because for so long I've been saying if they were to release Commander Class Optimus as like a Voyager or a leader, I'm talking about the SS-86 one, but also the Armada one, I thought it would be a steal. It's a thing where I've been dying for minicons, and they look so good. It's the Star Saber, it's the 3 I would most want if they only did 3. I now kind of resent them because it's like, this isn't
so
a good deal
expensive.
if you just want the mold because you're basically just spending nearly the same amount as a Commander price, $15 less.
Yeah,
I
like
guess, but,
at this point, why don't you
know.
just spend $15 more and get Commander Armada Prime? Like, look,
Well, especially because this is a Pulse figure. You're gonna be paying Pulse taxes, Pulse shipping, and that's gonna tack on at least another $10, $15.
And it raises the question: why do they keep putting the minicons behind a paywall? Like you have to get them in all
Because
these
they-
sets instead of just giving us the
you
minicons.
could get this for $90, which is actually very easy to find now because it's stock, or you can get this for $75. Like, why would I not spend less than a deluxe and get an entire second mode, the third mode?
But that's the thing. They know that the people who are going to be buying this are people like me.
Yes, it's
who
like
really
us.
want those minicons. It is entirely that. It is, hey jackass, you want minicons? Well, fork it up. And I hope you like. It's also I made a joke earlier in the stream. It's as close as we're going to get to Sideways for right now, assuming we actually are going to get an Age of the Prime Sideways in the next couple years.
It's just a little disappointing.
I was really hoping this was like $60. Like if this was $60, easy scoop.
I would have even said
Easy.
65. I would have still been like, that's a good price. But 75.
I would have
is
paid
a
deluxe
lot.
price just for the minicons. I don't need this Nemesis Prime.
I don't get why they don't just do like a Voyager pack and just throw in the Star Saber, the Skyboom Shield, and the Requiem Blaster. Just do a Voyager cost pack. You get all 3 done.
Emma, did you see the Grimlock? Yes, I did. We'll look at it later. Like if we look at the RC sisters had a deluxe. They are bigger than minicons. They can all combine. It was $25. I get that was a couple years ago. This.
You guys might laugh at me. Even if you were to say like deluxe, maybe even Voyager, and it's Armada Perceptor, so you get the main 3 minicons of Sure Shock, Haywire, and I'm forgetting the third one.
Whatever.
I would pay that because I want the minicons to go with my favorite series and my favorite aesthetic in Transformers. So it kind of breaks my heart that like I'm so cold on this because these are 2 things I should really, really want.
And like I saw someone say earlier that like if this was $100, if this was $100, $110, and the trailer was included, you'd have no one complaining.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Everyone would be on board.
Or like,
but of course they don't do that.
Put the minicons with the do a Pulsecon mini instead of doing Nemesis. You don't have to do any retooling for this.
Power Links Prime.
Yeah, do Power Links. Why would you not do Power Links first? Like this is such a weird pull to do like Nemesis, who's in one episode and has like a different head. Like maybe it was already on the sprue.
If they had done the Dark Saber colors for this.
Yes, I was.
And then done.
I think that's what the leak
regular
said.
Star Saber later.
The leak said it was the Dark Saber.
Saber.
Yeah, this is just.
I totally forgot.
Like he looks good, but it's just like 75 is a lot.
And I don't get where people are just like, listen, I'm about to make people mad. These are not core classes. I don't care what anyone says. Frenzy Rumble, not core classes. Ramhorn, not core class. These 3 minicons are not $10 a piece. We got 2/3 of what is effectively a Star Saber in Siege for $10.
Yeah.
I don't
I don't
see the cost.
Think about
I
like
don't see the value.
Wheelie. Think about how good core class Wheelie is, and then be like, okay,
Facts.
this is the same value. Like, no, it's not.
Wheelie, Iguanus, Bomb Burst, even like, where is it? These are like Frenzy, Rumble. Yes, what's up?
I have 2 core class Steel Jaws now. Dog.
I would honestly even say that Frenzy and Rumble are closer to the price than this is. Like, they look good,
Oh, man.
but like, it's yeah. Also, even if these are core classes and this is a Voyager, that's still not $75.
No.
Yeah.
Even after all the Armada meat riding, I want to say this too. You want to know why Rumble and Frenzy are worth more, aside from just the fact that they're probably better toys? It's because they're Rumble and Frenzy. You know who they are. I'm a massive Armada fan. I can't tell you the names of these three. I know they're the air defense team, and they form the Star Saber. That's all they are to me.
I didn't even know they were called the air defense team. I just knew that they were the Star Saber.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They were just called the Star Saber team.
I'll be honest, it depends on who it is. Like, if this had been the Requiem Blaster, I would be like, yeah, I'll pay $75 for this. Really? And then probably try to hawk the Nemesis Prime somewhere else. Because I like the Requiem Blaster. Like, to me, that's a cool thing. But I still would have preferred the minicons to be separate, not part of this paywall.
Why are you guys talking about emails in my chat? Do that anywhere else. What are you doing? Do not post your email publicly. All right.
Chat docs them.
Okay, this is you wanted to talk about this non.
I do want to talk about
these. Look very good.
These things are so cool.
They look amazing.
So, okay.
His chest being the
they're
front.
supposed to be like, yeah. And you know that these are based on like some of the most classic Hot Wheels cars. The Bone Shaker has like 7 Hot Wheels variants. The Twin Mill has like 7 different variants. And then the only thing that's wrong with these guys is if you look at the prototype photos for them, Twin Mill has all this nice glittery blue like Hot Wheel car paint, and all the gray on Bone Shaker was the metallic silver, and his midriff was blacked out. That was midriff's gray. They don't have as much shiny paint on them, but also these look really cool, and they come on Hot Wheel card backs. I really like
card backs are really cool.
Are these scaled to Hot Wheels, or are these scaled to
They're deluxes.
These are deluxes.
These are
$30
deluxes. Okay,
deluxes.
I didn't know that.
I will say,
30. Yeah,
I thought
these are
they
some
would
of the
be like
cheapest like collab figures.
Yeah, I thought they'd be like 40 or something, and I'd be like kind of pass. 30? I'm not even a huge Hot Wheels
separate,
gal. Yeah, separate. Like
yeah.
I will say, I think you pointed this out earlier or not, he doesn't have ankles. Like, that moves, which is a little strange.
The back of his heel compensates for the lack of an ankle tilt. Where he has a tilting heel, but he's still really, really cool. I like his Tesla coil weapon.
Look at like the inside has like space. Like remember Hound just had like vague sculpted detail? This is like actually an interior.
If they wanted to retool these into new laser rods, I am for it. Especially Bone Shaker.
You say laser rods?
If they can do... Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I know, I interrupt you.
If they can do... if Hot Wheels is like, hey, new molds, $30, cool custom packaging, please do more. Like...
It's weird.
So lit.
Like, it's like 2 years ago crossovers were like, oh, terrible. They're so lazy. Siege Megatron into Frankenstein, and now we get this. And it's like, wow, they stepped it up.
I want to say this about
Mattel gave it to us.
I mean this is no disrespect to the Hot Wheels fans. Twin Mill is probably going to be the best blur ever when he comes out. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
He
does
looks
look
like
like
all
a
the blurs
blur.
rolled into one. He's RID blur and Armada blur and G1 blur and IDW blur all together, and it looks like he has a sick-ass goatee.
You know what's funny? He could have been
I'm gonna buy
retooled.
that thing. I'm gonna love it. He's gonna go on the Armada
He
show.
could be retooled into a good Point Blank. They won't do it, but he
could.
He could be such a good Point Blank. Gosh,
there's a lot of potential in these.
These are pretty.
Oh, hang on. We have a request from internal chat. Hang on.
It's the internal chat.
I, for one, feel there was a lack of Action Master Elite Omega Supreme representation. A real fan of Transformers, and I was not fed this Evangelist.
I
thought
can
of this
guess who wrote that.
Thank you,
I'm a
Chris
passionate
Evangelist.
fan of good Transformers.
Ugh. What happened to Action Master Elite Omega Supreme? That's a hard word to say. Supreme.
Omega Supreme.
Thank you so much, Chris Vangelis, for your contribution. For the records, let's scrub that so that he's never put in. You don't. Oh no. We no. We he wanted us to not say it as a request. Oops.
Whoops.
Okay.
Now that we've naturally brought up the Action Master Elites,
I'll be
there's
executed
something
by
that was
Gun
not
Squad
on the
later.
stream that should have been because it is Transformers related, and it's that those weird ass Master of the Universe Transformers.
Oh, let's do
crossovers.
that right now. That's a good idea.
Yeah, we're talking about these great crossovers. Can we talk about crossovers that are not doing so hot right now?
Where can I find
The things that should have been Action Master Omega
These
Supreme.
look not great.
Dumb.
I don't want to be a hater.
Don't think that it's Man at Arms.
This looks really good. It sucks that it's Bumblebee Man at Arms because those two characters have nothing to do with each other.
This looks good.
And then this Megatron Skeletor is the most like rank shit I've ever seen. I do not like this at all.
I actually kind of love it.
I don't love that I don't love that this is just fucking He-Man goes to BotCon in cosplay. Like,
yeah.
Well, have you
like
seen
the
the
turtle
Turtles
crossovers? The turtles, okay, the turtles ones are like the characters kind of combined. It's like an Infinity Warp situation. This is just,
Ugh,
hey
he has
guys,
a
I made my
face?
cosplay. Check me out on Instagram.
Ugh, I don't
So-
like that. That's weird. I don't like
Here's
that.
the thing about Man at Arms. Man at Arms is like the cool inventor / veteran character. He should have been Ironhide, or Cup,
Yes.
or Wheeljack, or Bulkhead, or Ratchet. There are 50 characters he could have been. Bumblebee is not any of them.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't just start with.
Tila should have been Bumblebee.
Surprised they didn't just start
Tila
with.
should have been Bumblebee.
They didn't start with Optimus as He-Man. Like, that's kind of.
Yeah.
But
Well, no,
they did
because we had to
Skeletor's
get-
Megatron.
You know, I know what Skeletor looks like. It looks like the costume got destroyed on the plane trip to BotCon. So Evil Lynn and him just grabbed some boxes and she spray painted him down before he walked onto the floor.
Yeah.
I
wonder
wonder
if-
Sorry, here's cardboard box robot.
We need to ping Sheetal
Here's a
with
take for
this
you.
because I wonder if he loves it or hates it.
A buddy of mine texted me. He says Skeletor should have been Starscream and Hordak should have been Megatron because he turns into a cannon.
Oh,
That's
that
so
could've been
good.
cool.
Okay, I love that,
and
but
Man
also,
at Arms should have been Wheeljack.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
I agree
I
with
want
the
to say this.
Wheeljack.
I want Evil Lynn to be Starscream. It will never happen because someone's going to get mad at the idea of Starscream being presented by a female character.
of course
Evil
they're
Lynn
gonna.
and Starscream are the most analogous to each other in He-Man and Star Wars.
Look at the-
Wars Transformers.
Look at the first ones. All people. It should have been Ironhide. Should have been Brawn. Should have been. Should have been not Bumblebee.
Oh, Brawn would have been a good one.
Braun would have been
This
good.
always
He's
happens
even-
with crossovers, all the way back to like the old Star Wars crossover stuff. Like they don't think
Yeah.
about the character connection. They just think about, okay, Bumblebee, Optimus, Megatron. They're the marketing. Like they don't really think about it from a
Totally
story
right about
perspective.
Transformers. The reason this breaks my heart is because Master of the Universe was so good with their wrestling line and their Ninja Turtles line in making
Yeah.
really cool character connections, like Trapjaw being the Mousers. That was good. Krang and Megator being put together. That was sick. Hordak being given bat wings. And even with the wrestling line, like Jake the Snake Roberts becoming a Snake Man, or John Cena being Faker, or my favorite is
good
always
one.
going to be the NWO being the Evil Horde. They put so much thought into all of these, but not the Transformers one. And I
this
think that it is on the Hasbro side.
I
that
will
got
say,
weird.
unless these things are
Yeah.
huge, $33 is a lot.
They
These are
won't be.
Origins
These are gonna be
figures.
5.5 inch tall toys.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's another thing.
That's still a lot.
Is like the turtles and the wrestling ones are, as far as I know, they're just the regular He-Man origin price. These seem to be at a premium, and I'm 95% sure that this is like on the Hasbro end of stuff where.
We're talking about
Oh
this?
yeah, that's right. They just teamed up with Thundercats too.
Are we talking about these for the
Oh
turtles?
yeah,
Yeah.
that weird ass Battle Cat is now a furry figure. I remember that.
How much
one.
is this? Okay, well this is
Oh, okay,
this is-
38.
So this is like a Wave 1 guy. If you went out to the stores right now, they're going for like around 18.
Yeah, like they're
Yeah.
a normal acceptable
a $20
price.
figure for an action figure, you know, like a reasonable price.
Yeah,
I-
They're not
I
like Ninja
need someone
Turtle
to-
cheap, but they're.
I need someone to settle this argument though. So for Prince Adam, He-Man, I say Hot Rod, Rodimus Prime makes more
Yes.
sense. But my buddy is arguing with me
Ooh.
saying, no, it should be Optimus Prime.
I mean,
and
okay.
I don't agree with that.
It should be Orion Optimus. I
Optimus
actually
and
agree
Power
with
Master
that.
Prime.
It
Yeah.
will be Optimus
Oh.
if they do it, but
Of course, I
want
know.
a Hot Rod. Actually,
should be Hot Rod.
something I was thinking about today. Basara Prime totally should be Hot Rod. Why is this Prime? Let this be Hot. This is the most Hot Rod alt mode I have seen in so long. And it's
Yeah,
Optimus.
Right down to the trailer.
Like, come on. Come on.
I hate to let my Orion Pax fanboyism take over. I think just because you bring Prince Adam into the mix, I think that it should be Orion Pax Prince
Okay,
Adam.
wait. Can we go back to that Macross guy real quick? Can we look at him one more time? That should have been Mike fucking Saunders, and I don't care who says it. Like, who says otherwise? That should have been Mike Saunders from Gao Gaigar, or whatever show he's from. That guy!
What the hell
Him!
is this?
That's Mike Saunders!
This guy?
The 13th! No!
This guy?
Not that guy! No!
This guy.
No!
This guy?
Are you telling me that
What do
this
you- what do you
footballer
hate
went
him
on
of?
to become a Gao Gaigar? Is that what you're telling me?
That's exactly
And-
that guy! That's the GOAT! That's my GOAT, Mike Saunders! He has
You
microphones
witnessed
on
it
his
here.
sleeve.
This is the day that Nod had a conniption.
Mike Saunders? Oh, you're black now? I thought you were white. Pick a side.
I thought you were a robot dog.
No, yeah, I
No,
definitely
he's
see
this
what
little
you mean.
robot. Yeah, he's a little robot. He flies around on like a little jet car, and the little jet car flips over and becomes a soundstage, and then he becomes a big robot that puts jukebox discs in his chest.
I see it.
That's some buck wild shit. I've never heard of that.
Oh man, you should watch some more Brave.
Also, I will say, if this is as big as it looks like it would be, I haven't gotten to talk about this on stream or anything ever. If this is as big as it's a quadruple changer, and it is looks like it's gonna have good packaging for only 200. Is like not terrible. I mean,
I think it also has metal.
Diaclone Prime is 300.
Like,
All
I'm not big on
Diaclones
the
are
colors, but in terms of just the mold of
Oh,
that Macross Transformer,
I got it.
I think it's solid.
I locked the pre-order in as soon as they let us, and then I need to complain about this again on stream. $90 for paint. Okay, sorry, we can go back to this now. I'm just upset about that.
It is
Oh no,
cool.
it's
Though.
definitely
That does
animated
color.
Retgar.
Okay, I wasn't able to get this out in the stream. His head looks really good. It looks like it was photoshopped onto this body. The art style is
I totally
clashing
agree.
so hard.
Yeah.
I just wish they did more retooling. Like if they had like done like a thing where they were like, okay, we're gonna change out the front, change out the windows, so that way it looks like a normal garbage truck, and leave the back end the same. I would have been okay with this. But like, animated is one of those lines where you can't really just retool someone into an animated guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
you
have
need
to
the
kind of have their
proportions.
own mold.
The only one they got away with
Yeah,
doing
the-
that was fucking Autobot Trooper, or whatever the fuck he's called.
Yeah. And even then,
Auto Rooper.
like, that's just because he's a bat. Auto Rooper's the alternate head.
So,
The only reason they get away with that is because he's a background character.
Yeah, but like, those
think
molds
my
are so
issue-
distinctly shaped.
yeah.
Yeah.
The issue with Retgar is it's like just a clash of design philosophy. I think if you were to grab a mold for him, it has to be a mold that was done in the style of SS86 because they're so smooth and curvy.
Like the
Any
Van mold.
Age
Yeah.
the Prime's Generations figure is so bogged down with sculpted detail and greeblage, it goes against everything that is animated because animated's supposed to be smooth and cartoony.
Honestly, I feel like
Yeah.
they could have done Code Red. I think would have maybe been a little better.
I had heard
can
a
see it.
rumor that Code Red was who they tooled him off of, and I was like, you know what? I wouldn't hate
I
that
don't
if they
hate
like
it.
reshelled him.
Also, I don't know if you guys saw
Don't
this.
love it.
Chris said that because he's in my chat and he wanted to respond to it with, "Wow, I agree. I personally feel that we true fans have been left out of this lack of Action Master Elite Omega Supreme representation, and I'm glad several of you agree fully independently of my input." This is like a psyop, Chris.
On a totally conjoined note that is also of my own individual will, where's the Omega Supreme Snout Spout crossover? Where's Snout Spout with Omega Supreme Elite Action Master armor with a U, specifically with a U?
I can't type that in fast enough.
Wait, what has the U in it?
Armoire.
Who would-
Armoire.
Who do you think
Armoire.
Hasbro would release first, Omega Supreme or Erector?
Erector.
Oh man.
The Darren, if you guys look
a
at
Erector with a
it'd be
new
an
name.
SPC or Pulsecon thing.
if you look up Darren
Erector
Norris,
was
is
almost in the Hall of Fame.
they have
Put some
fucking.
respect
I
on his
know.
name.
They
That was
have.
amazing.
Is this
How they
Erector?
hijacked the Hall of Fame. No, that's heavy load.
that's Wes.
Okay, but
Yeah,
it
that's
looks a
already
lot
guy.
like Erector. So every time I see this picture, because they've been posting it a lot, I just think that he plays Erector, and I'm like, why do you keep bragging about playing Erector?
That's Timmy Turner's dad's voice actor, right?
Also,
I think so.
the cast that's coming to TFCon Chicago, David Gay and Darren Norris. Oh my god, I'm in love.
Insane.
Okay.
Also, I want to say this because I never get to moan about Erector. I did the many toys of Erector, and it still bothers me. That gif that people send around of the crane with the obvious like innuendo joke, that's not Erector. That's Crane Brain from the GoBot. And I
Did you say moan about Erector?
Oh,
yeah, I do. I moan and I groan about Erector because everyone misplaces my Erector. They don't know what Erector's supposed to go into. And I get caught up on these little details because, it's a tight situation with the Erector.
Hey, you gotta handle it with a lot of...
for all of that off the
You gotta
dome.
handle it with a lot of finesse. Chris said...
The simple fact of the matter is, you can't just go into a room willy-nilly and grab any Erector you want. You need to understand that we need to identify them correctly. And also, GoBot Erasure is real. I'm so sick of people not giving enough love to the GoBots. That's a whole separate tangent.
Chris said, I agree. Wow, what a great opinion that mirrors those of We True fans. Snout Spout merged with
Just
Action
reading that.
Master Elite Actions Omega Supreme would not only merge two brands, but two lifestyles and make me hype. Thanks, Chris. I'm glad you're enjoying your little role play. Okay, we can move on from this one. I feel like this is the one that we were almost whelmed by. Oh, to a really good one.
He was cool.
Oh, I think
Alright.
he looks great. I can't lie. I think he
This
looks
was fun.
great.
I love his shockwave head.
This looks like a Starcom toy merged with Transformers.
Okay.
Like, I don't know what's going on here, but I kind of like it.
I wasn't able to get this.
He's like every other mecha combined, like that's not Transformers, but then is a Transformer toy.
I wasn't able to get this off. This is a Hero Factory Season 2 villain. They all look like this. They all fucking look like
No, you're thinking of season. No, look at a Hero Factory season.
Oh, I'm thinking season
3 or
3.
4,
I'm
the
thinking
one
of
where they had the
Breakout.
mechs.
I'm thinking of Breakout. No, Breakout is
Oh, I
season
thought
2.
you meant the ones where they. I thought you meant the one where they had the mechs and the little Hero Factory guy goes in there.
Yes! That's season 6. Oh my god, there's so much Hero Factory. That 7? How many seasons of this are there?
There's 7 seasons of Hero Factory?
I don't know. We're just gonna look up Invasion
No,
from
there's
Below.
not.
It's called
Hang on.
Invasion from
You look
Below.
up 3.
Whatever.
Yeah.
This one.
These guys, yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
No, he looks like that.
Oh, I had this one. Shout out to James.
Lego's gonna sue somebody.
But yeah, I think he looks like this guy from Breakout. Where is he? Oh, I miss Breakout. This guy. This is who he reminds me of. Mono eye, multiple arms.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's what I was thinking. But man, he looks... I love that all the primes have these very distinct art directions. Like, he's like whatever the fuck this is, and Quintus is this, and I just got Bartender Prime, and I can't remember his name in today, and he's like the stupidest proportions. I love it. Like,
I really like the colors on this guy.
This guy has Diaclone shoulders too, the big round like thruster pods with the fins on them.
Oh yeah, that's fun. He looks fun, and having a pickaxe as his weapon.
They've seen My Bloody Valentine too many times
because of the head, but especially with the vehicle mode being that it is, and that you can build up Amalgamus Prime in any shape you want. Am I the only one who thinks that this might eventually be a Cyberverse Shockwave?
I would love that.
Oh.
It would take a decent amount of retooling to get like this part a little quieter, but it would be so fun.
But would it? Because you could.
Oh,
just,
what about
like,
animated
flip that
spitter?
Hunchback around to be his like
Animated spitter. Let me look at. Oh, look at this Chugoid.
Yeah, look up animated spitter.
Oh yeah, no, I totally see it. No, I 100%. I mean, look at the alt mode. Yeah, I totally see it.
This guy.
You know who he looks like? He looks like Thesaurus, who is never gonna get.
Could you imagine?
No, sorry,
if
the other
we
one.
got a
What's the other one
Spidor
called?
from Amalgamus Prime before we got Spidor from that frog that came with the Naruto Transformer.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, also,
They
Emma, did you hear?
What are these
that
customs?
HasLabs could be box sets, and that the DJD was in discussion for that.
Please. So what is this guy's?
They said
What's his name?
a HasLab set of DJD would be able to get around their violent alt modes.
Thesaurus. What is the other one's name? Tortor. Nope.
Is it double helix?
It's just Helix. That's his name.
Helix.
It's just Helix.
Okay. Obviously, this is not gonna.
That's an ear.
Listen, okay, he looks like him because his alt mode is yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
Anyway, I would back that 3 times over. Okay, maybe not, but yeah, this is really pretty. All the primes are just so beautiful. I thought they would do Amalgamus as like maybe multiple core classes, but I can work with this.
That could be Nexus. Nexus might be multiples.
I think the only one's
I'm
not
looking
shown.
at Nexus.
Nexus hasn't been
They
shown.
haven't showed Liege Maximo yet.
And
right?
Liege Maximo. Oh, they're saving Liege Maximo.
No Liege Maximo yet.
So
The way they hinted at him, I'm starting to think Liege Maximo is going to be like G2 style, like huge,
I hope so.
and not the Loki style.
I don't like Loki Liege Maximo. I think that the big ugly monster is way more fun.
Yeah,
I think that'd be cooler.
So we talked about Nexus Prime. I'm hoping that Nexus is going to be a bunch of those little core class guys because that's going to be a gateway to us getting the Energon combiners.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I think
yes, that would be so
I think he
cool.
could pre-tool Optimus.
I'm sorry, what you say?
I think he could pre-tool Optimus or something like that.
Oh, I like that idea because then
go to like Energon Optimus like with the add-on limbs.
Mm-hmm.
Because you'd want Energon Optimus to be a core class.
Maximus.
I feel like the fact that we're not talking about Razor Claw says a lot about how we feel about Razor Claw. We've seen this mold. It's fine mold. He looks.
It missed the mark for me. Like I wanted it when Tigerhawk came out, and now I'm just.
Yeah, I remember in your video you were like, "Man, I would love if they did a Razor Crest or Razor Claw."
Yeah, it would be awesome. And now I'm just kind of.
It might just be the renders, because like, but
yeah.
I think the head's fun.
Gray instead of black.
When we were going
like the color on the
stream,
wings, though.
I thought this. When we were going through the stream, I thought this was sick. But since then, I've actually looked at my original Razor Claw. Maybe the renders are bad, but even if the renders are bad, the color placement isn't also what I'd want. Like I'd want there to be more purple and more black.
Yeah, it's just missing that like panache that the original one has, and it doesn't.
The fact that this is not cryotech. Like, I keep mentioning cryotech. Why is this before cryotech? Please just give us fucking cryotech. Everyone wants cryotech.
Yeah.
Like,
it's surprising.
People wanted more than this. Like, let's be honest, they do. But
cryotech is just so cool.
I will say that it could be too. Do we want to talk about this more? No, I feel like we talked about that a lot.
We talked about that a lot.
Okay, I feel like she has a very similar kind of problem that he does in the renders, and I don't think she's gonna look bad in person. So, oops.
Yeah,
so
but the difference is Arachnid's cool and Razor Claw's not cool.
I think just color-wise, I mean.
Exactly what I was gonna say.
I feel like these Transformers 1 it's too late. Like, I would have bought all of these when the movie was out. Now I'm just kind of like, I saw Sentinel a few times now, and I really was excited to get him, but now it's been so long. I'm like, I don't really want this anymore.
I think it's hard because on one hand, if you want it to be accurate, you need to wait a couple years. If you want it to get it, they're not going to be accurate, and it's like Bumblebee movie, they did that, and Rise of the Beast did that.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Rise of the Beast had the benefit of the movie got pushed back as well. So they were a lot closer.
Yeah, but then they gave
my
us
big
right
issue with Transformers 1, and I know that there was so much behind the scenes stuff about that movie that we'll probably never know. If that movie had been a big hit, if kids were flooding to the stores and wanted toys of their favorite characters, what do they do if their favorite character is Alita? Because Alita 1 didn't get a deluxe.
That is absurd. The Prime Changers lineup is absurd. Fucking Quintesson over Alita and Megatron? What are you doing?
Sentinel didn't get a deluxe. Arachnid,
Sentinel did get a deluxe.
Where I think Hasbro
Sentinel had a Prime Changer.
Yeah, Sentinel's a Prime Changer. It's just really small.
He was an exclusive to one of the stores.
It's a good toy. I like that Prime Changer Sentinel. I'm just being a big dumb idiot. But it's a thing where, like, it breaks my heart. People ask me, like, what would I want from a Transformers 2? And I don't have a nicer way of saying there was never going to be a Transformers 2. Hasbro didn't even care that much about Transformers 1, for God's sake.
Yeah. It's got no marketing. I mean, maybe if the toys
I
sell
think that's the
well
other
enough,
thing that hurts.
maybe. But
Like, I think the thing that hurts the most about, like, Transformers 1 is not only the fact that, like, or at least as a collector, the thing that hurts the most, let me preface it like this, is that you know that there will never be a sequel to this. This is just this is just what we have.
yeah. I mean, I'm glad that the toys, as they've been coming out, like Bumblebee on, I think they've all been pretty incredible. Bumblebee, I think, is great. Sentinel, I think, is good. I have my problems with him, but I think he's good. Alita looks great. Arachnid looks great. The upcoming one show is great. Like, I think this looks great. The colors, obviously, because it's a render, but like that alt mode is pretty accurate. And this robot mode, like, we have never had a good official Arachnid toy besides from, you can argue, the Cyberverse. Like, this is great.
Yeah,
kind of like
the blade spin too, I believe.
Ugh, that's so cool.
Yes.
Like, these connect? That's so cool.
This is just such a sick design, and the fact that they were able to do this at Deluxe is absolute insanity.
Yeah, and it's really accurate. Like,
yeah, it's very good. Like, and this is coming from someone who didn't really care for Transformers 1, like story wise and design wise. I just didn't care for the movie. But like the way that they've been handling the characters in Studio Series is with a lot of love and a lot of care.
Look at how... Okay, that's a horrible picture. Like, they got the wheel shape perfect. They got the arm shape perfect. They got her head pretty... This is a horrible angle for her head, but, like... It's pretty perfect.
Yeah.
This is about as good as you get for a Deluxe.
The Alita figure looks great, too, and I want to get that one.
Yeah, People complained about her backpack before it was like, oh, you can just remove it and put it on anyone. Terrible screenshot. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry, dude.
Look at kissy face Mark.
Hold on, I am screenshotting this. Sorry, Mark. We already have a bunch of decent Mark pictures in the server I'm in, so we're gonna it's terrible. I'm sorry, Mark. We love you. Oops. What the hell did I do? Okay. Anyway, wait. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. I got distracted.
Is there a better Mark pic?
Yep.
He does this right after. Anyway, okay, it's just good. I will say, I don't think that arm looks great. Like, it just looks like they angled it weirdly here. Like, right? Like, this is just a weird pose. What is he doing? But
I was really into this when it was revealed, and now I'm like, this looks kind of weird.
Yeah, I think...
You're gonna laugh.
What?
But the thing that bothers me most about this is the fact that the gun is so beautifully molded, but his fingers don't go into the trigger pedal. Like, that just makes it look dumb.
It's so hot. It's also really thin, and it looks like off-center. That could just be the angle. But, like...
It's evasion mode just a render shotgun again.
Yeah.
Whose shotgun?
It's like, don't do that.
Oh, the Megatron one? Yeah. Oh, my God. I think
don't do that if you can't actually make him hold it.
I as to no one's surprise, the alt mode looks good. It's Studio Series. That's what you expect. I think it's a weird design. He looks really like stout, right? Like he looks really short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like the eyes. I think that's pretty cute.
I honestly think like the original Last Night Barricade looks better. And also, I just realized he doesn't have his knuckle dusters. Like the other one.
Oh, he doesn't have the. He doesn't have the punish and enslave.
Yeah,
he doesn't have the punish and enslave. That's what it was.
Oh my god!
Right? He doesn't have the only, like, not the only, but the.
Oh my god! Yeah.
This one, like at least the original one, it was serve and protect, which is wrong, but at least that's still something.
Also, yeah, the gun looks way better. I think this is the colors are obviously horrible, but like.
Yeah.
This is like.
And also.
Yeah, I give him.
That looks better. In my opinion,
his design was one of the only things I liked about.
Now, granted, I will say this could just be because this is a fucking terrible angle. I don't know how the stock photography is bad in a CAD render, but this is a horrible angle. But like,
the colors, man, it just
yeah. To be optimistic,
I can fix her. Just give me the DNA kit.
This actually does look like a huge DNA kit fix. The hands will get fixed, although they
have bird legs.
They look weird, right? The hand,
forward.
the arm also looks like it's one piece. Like it looks gang molded together, like. Which
oh man,
is a little weird. Yeah, the feet are kind of bad. I kind of don't vibe with it. I can't lie.
Hey, you just ruined it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
look at that old one. It's so good.
Like, the backpack is kind of rough, but the transformation's pretty good, and the robot mode is well articulated. It's a good barricade.
Yeah, the last night figures were good. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get last night Megatron this stream.
Still don't have Hound. No Studio Series Hound yet.
I have I will say the Premier Edition one. I think is a good figure. I like that thing. I have nostalgia for it. It was a Christmas present.
Oh yeah.
But
no, Premier Edition Hound is still really, really good.
Does he not have ankles? I just realized. I get that that's the design, but I'm a little surprised.
He has the Studio Series Bumblebee style ankles where they're at his knees for some reason.
Great, thanks. I mean, that actually kind of kills it a little bit for me. He looks good. This is what Windcharger looks like. I like all of the mini cons they've done so far are really good. So, I mean, what is this?
I don't love the torso.
What is
something
this
about it just
on
feels off.
His what's the word? Wheel has like a lip on it. Is that for like this?
It's a transformation joint, I think. I think that's just like his wheel is gonna like fold out and flip around. Maybe.
Yeah,
like maybe
it looks like it flips in on itself.
I mean, at least that looks like it'll be fun.
It's a tab.
These mini cons always
you can
have
see
such...
on the inside of the feet. The
Yeah.
wheel looks like it flips in on itself.
These mini cons always have really good transformations. I think they said he comes with a blast effect, which they're just not showing for some reason. But yeah, you're right. This chest does look like that. Does not look great. Like this area again, bad pose, but.
I think his proportions all around are just really off. Like he has massive arms on a tiny torso. Legs are weird. Like Windcharger's not a design I like, but he's usually like a lot more like Brawn. In his proportions.
I mean, look at how skinny he looks in. Okay, that's bad art. I want to like look at how skinny.
Well, compare him to Reveal the Shield one. Like
Reveal the Shield Windcharger, I think, is still the better one.
It's still one of the best figures.
That one holds
and also
up.
Power of the Prime's Windcharger is also really, really good.
This is Magic Square, but like look at how these proportions look, and it's like, oh, that's what it should look like. Oh, here's him with Hound. That's what the proportions should look. Even the fucking Titans Return one, I think, kind of got the not Titans Return, Power of the Primes. I think the proportions are like he doesn't look as
it's
like
closer.
Yeah.
Like just specifically, these arms are huge.
I think it's that torso. I think that torso and head are really dinky. You get these muscle builder arms and the kind of long legs.
I'll go back home.
And it just comes out looking weird.
I think Windcharger is the first misfire out of this new line of mini bots, at least for me.
The only thing
they've
I'm
all
really
been great. I think he's the first one I'm not big on.
I will say, one of the things I critiqued in the Vortex script I wrote today is that the legs make his thighs look too small. I think this has the same problem. The bottom part is so big that it makes this part look small. Do you see what I mean?
I'm disappointed his hands can't turn into the magnets though. Like on the Reveal the Shield one. Like you had the fold out magnet blaster things.
Okay, terrible picture. Can we have a good picture? Can I have a good picture? Why are all these pictures so bad?
This is so dumb. Have you guys ever seen that like Spider-Man 2 figure that Toy Biz did that was Spider-Man with the magnets in his hands and feet?
Yes.
It would have been really cool if
On it,
Windcharger
yeah.
had magnets in him.
That'd be great.
That would be cool.
This one?
I gotta do a
It's the
video on
one
that. I
thing
still
he's
have that
known
one.
for.
This thing?
Yeah. I think so, yeah. But there was one that was like super articulated and he just had magnets in his hands and you could like put them on your fridge and stuff.
Oh, Shartimus Prime.
He was in a Dumb Jake video. I think Dumb Jake commented on that one.
We're watching Shartimus Prime now. What the? Oh, this is an old. Oh, this is only 4 years ago. Anyway, let's see if he shows off the.
This is the Kappa Please Don't Come After Me intro.
Doesn't look like he
all
shows
had
the
to do
hands.
that.
Anyway, yeah, I'll probably still get him. Deluxes are really easy to swallow, you know. This is maybe one of the most pushing.
It's still a choking hazard.
Okay.
I want to say I'm really sorry. I feel like I'm such a negative Nancy on all this stuff.
I think we're
I'm
being
not
mostly
trying to
positive.
be.
I think it's like 2 or 3 misses in a wave of goods. Like this looks, I think, great. I think this is perfect.
I'll have to try and look sick.
I agree. Not. I think you said that there should have been a cape. Yeah. Even if it was literally just a removable, not even wired cape, just like the way they did the Megatron cloak from Studio Series 33, I think 35.
I feel like this Alpha Trion looks better than. I might get flack for this, but it looks better than the Age of the Primes one.
I agree.
I like this design.
100% agree. I actually don't really like the Age of the. I get that it's supposed to be like young Alpha Trion, but like, he kind of looks like this. The young. He reminds me.
It's kind of insane to me that.
This.
Oh, sorry.
He looks like, yeah.
The weird way they drew him.
We're spoiled for
Optimus
choice
Prime
for
Bob.
alphas.
Yeah, we have a lot of good Alpha Trions all at once, and I really like the idea that Alpha Trion turns into like a mythical creature. I know that kind of steps on Onyx Prime's thing, but I like that more than Alpha Trion turning into any kind of vehicle.
Yeah, I don't think they
work. Ancient. Yeah.
I don't know. For anyone who's read the later IDW stuff that fucking sucks, you know what I'm referring to with this design thing. Whatever. I think this is fantastic though. The asymmetrical head. I think the green is a really pretty green. I think the pink is a really pretty pink. I think he looks. I actually think this is one of the first Beast formers they've made that like is a convincing robot that doesn't look like Beast parts folded up, and a vehicle mode that doesn't look like robot parts folded up. Like look at those feet. Those are pretty competent looking legs. And then here, that's a pretty competent looking leg. Like you look at like even Rise of the Beast Cheetor. Okay, I spelled that really badly, but like, you know, he had these really weird arms and legs because of how the transformation worked. And here, I think they really nailed it. I think he looks incredible.
Yeah,
like
this guy does look super solid.
I know the lack of cape is annoying, but like literally just go buy any discount Star Wars The Black Series figure. 80% of them come with capes.
Also,
just take a cape off.
What is that website that makes capes for Marvel Legends? Because and for Reveltech and stuff.
Oh, Dip. It's like something collector, but I don't remember what it's called.
We're just gonna. Okay, that doesn't help. Cosmic capes. Sure, this one will work. They will all work. Honestly, these might even be too stylized. These are really cool. Wow. But you could get any kind of generic black or purple cape, and you would have. I thought that was X20.
That one from Moon Knight would be perfect.
Don't you have Does it Reveltech Moon Knight have a custom cape?
Mine doesn't have a custom cape, but it does have a wired cape.
Wired cape size.
I made a custom. I make all my custom capes.
Yeah, that cape would be perfect for Alpha Trion. It
So
has like the right colors, right energy. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a ton of easy $10 wired capes.
Trion, yeah.
It's funny. I'm not usually pro Transformers capes. I think it's stupid. I'll make an exception for him.
GPS Slot also makes
him and Armada Scavenger.
Emma, for editing purposes, who are we talking to? We're talking right now. It's Ron Bon, Deshaun, Nod, Boss Obsession, and this guy makes me happy. That's who we're talking to. And also me, I guess. I'm in my stream. But yeah, this is...
Wait, no way.
I think this is one of the better Voyagers we got today. Like, I think out of all of them, the Voyagers were the slacking class. Like, this is considered a Voyager. It was okay.
Brawl brought the heat.
Yeah, Brawl and Amalgamist were good, but then like, there was that Wreck-Gar was okay. But, like, this one's great. This honestly might be the best Voyager. I think he looks really good.
The sculpted detail on his whip tail actually, because I'm not a huge fan of them using the tails as weapons like that, but that actually looks really cool. It looks like Energon like bursting out of it.
Oh,
That's
you're
really
right.
Cool.
Yeah, that looks great. All right, let's go.
The only thing that could have made that possibly better is if it was like a Masterpiece Megatron and had like the joints in there. But like for
yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, they would never.
Mass
But,
retail, this is as good as we're gonna get, I think.
All right. I know we talked about it earlier. We're going back to it because I want to talk about it again. This thing is incredible.
I can't believe that's a new mold.
I still think this is a partial.
It's not. They said it's an all new mold. It looks like MP50. Are you kidding me? I can't look up MP52.
Fucking stapler.
Okay, I almost
it's shared engineering, but the body is almost entirely different. It just looks like they're gonna share some transformations.
But like, it literally looks like MP52 levels of like, wow, that's a good looking robot mode. All this thing's problems.
That upsets me because I completed the Earthrise Seekers and I don't want to buy them again.
I'm so happy because I didn't. Did we see anything for leg mode? Yep. No, but we predicted that it is going to be a partial, what's it called? Skeleton, because it has ankles. But like, look at, like, that might be the real chest. And look at the gap here. He has a waist swivel. And the back is pretty clean.
Yep.
Like, this...
That is a nice looking Thundercracker.
Like, I think I told you guys, I literally pulled down Earthspark Thundercracker because I'm right here next to my Seeker shelf. And it's like, everything is so much smoother and sleeker. And I'm one of the few people who love the Earthrise Seeker. I have every version of that mold. I'm okay getting rid of Sky... Well, I'm not going to get rid of them. I'm going to keep my Starscream, Skywarp, and Thundercracker because I like them. But I absolutely will sub these guys in, and I hope we get some of the repaints using this mold that we didn't get for Earthrise. Good God, I hope somehow, some way this becomes a Slipstream.
Oh, God, please.
Also,
I might even
so
commission it.
Decepticons in recent years have a bad habit of not having wrist swivels. His wrist is swiveling on that one side.
Yeah.
I think he looks...
That's huge.
This is pretty much perfect. I think the... Also, look at how long that piece is. That's longer than it was before. I think that the only thing I'd like to see, and they might change this in CAD, I wish the front was a little more greebled. Because, like, the jet is greebled really well. But, like, the front, I think could use a little more. But, like... He looks fantastic.
Yeah.
He's gonna make my Earthrise. He's imagine the cone heads from this. I'd love the cone heads from this. But we just got cone heads.
I would get this as the cone heads or Sunstorm.
I want this as Acid Storm.
Yeah,
That's
Acid
what I
Storm.
want. I just made the decision. I want Acid Storm.
Storm would be
with
cool.
the digital camouflage.
I really want Slipstream in this mold. And the nice thing is that if you really wanted to retool her, the parts that you wanted to retool, the thighs and the forearms, biceps, you could very easily do that, and it wouldn't affect transformation. Ugh.
Yep.
Don't get me so excited. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it.
Don't get me wrong, I'm a Thundercracker fanboy. They could have shown me some horrible shit, and I still would have been talking about how much I'm excited for this Thundercracker. Thundercracker, Scrapper, Alito, and Cliffjumper, those are the four that I'm always going to be an idiot over. This is... I like that it's so cartoon accurate. I'm not even that much of a Sunbow accurate fan. But something about Thundercracker looking so smooth and looking just like that kind of simplistic Sunbow animation. I really, really love the colors here. They pop so much.
I think the baby blue is also just, like, perfectly colored. Like, I think some of the ones they've done recently have not been perfect. And, like, this is just, like, exactly the color you want. It's almost exactly the 4-pack color, which is funny.
Yeah.
But, oh.
Yeah, what'd they name that one?
I don't know. I think he was literally called Decepticon Seeker. Like, I don't think he had a name.
Yeah, he's just... Oh, I thought you meant the one from the Dramatic Capture series.
Oh, that one? I was gonna say, I'm glad I skipped out on that one, because we're getting this next year.
Yeah.
I will say, also, the only transformation stuff you see on here is like this. That's really good. Also, this looks like a better chest mechanism than the Earthrise one, because mine never closed properly. Oh, he looks perfect. He looks... I really think this is the best figure that they showed, is a new Seeker. Okay,
I think I'd agree with you.
This is the worst figure they showed.
I have to get it.
I can't even see what makes him different.
There's a Decepticon symbol right here. His face is different a little bit. The forearms are a little different. And, of course, the gray is now gunmetal, which is literally all this toy needed to be like, top 10 ever, you know? Wonder if the front waist goes through... Sorry, I'm going back for a little bit. That waist doesn't look like it moves.
I think it's going to go, like, side to side. Like, you're going to get, like, some hip action, but I don't think there's a waist swivel in there.
I mean, he'll be able to kick forward, like, this much, like, 45 degrees, but, yeah, it's a little weird. Anyway.
What if he has drop hips?
On a Voyager? Damn. That would be the day.
Or as the Beast Prime has them. Prima has them.
I guess you're right. Maybe they could. If it was a transformation thing, I could see them doing it.
You gotta think the Seekers, if any toy is ever gonna get a little bit extra love, it's gonna be a Seeker so that they can justify all the repaints.
True.
I don't like this Prime.
Wow, really?
I think it's so boring.
It's just, I like this. I don't even really like the design that. Also, like, Decepticon symbol here, Autobot symbol here. That's pretty funny. I didn't expect that.
Well, it's because the only time you saw the truck is when he was redeemed. That's
just...
gonna be their reasoning.
Yeah, I'm not... Oh, they said there is a waist joint. Yeah, that makes sense. This thing, like, on one hand, is it lazy that this comes out a year later? And it's almost like they made the first one so bland that you'd buy this one. But also, like, This gray is so much better. It's so much better. I will say the truck.
That's the thing, is like,
wait, this isn't the same figure.
No,
this is the 86 Springer of 2026.
Hey, I like 86 Springer, so I guess I'm the target demographic. But like, even the sword is shinier. I feel like
this is basically just. It's less egregious than what Earthrise was, but it really is just Earthrise again, where it's like, hey, you just got this 9 out of 10 prowl? Well, why don't you cough up for the Amazon 2-pack, jackass? Like, it is very much like, you got the one that you would settle for, now here's the one you want.
I will say, you mentioned that, Siege Dotsun is a better mold than the Earthrise Dotsun, but...
Oh, I totally agree.
I hate the Earthrise Dotsun, it's terrible.
Now,
alright, last one. In terms of hype, this is crazy. Getting a... Also, they did that. It looks like the shoulders actually do it. And I feel like at this big, that's... And not, like, third party, that's kind of crazy. I mean, he looks fantastic.
Does the mouth close?
I think it... God damn it.
Yeah, do we got more photos?
You can,
I don't think there's.
There. It's close.
Maybe.
It looks like it has some kind of joint in it, like maybe a little
And that
more.
looks like it has a missile launcher in his mouth.
Does it collapse?
I think it's a tongue.
That's from no, right below the tongue. There's like blast effect ports.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it closes though.
I don't think it can close. I think he's always going to have the mouth just varying levels of open.
Well, what do you
I see
expect
what you
from Rock and Stomp Age of Extinction Grimlock retools?
I don't know. I'm not gonna buy it, so I don't know why I care.
I mean, he's got... This is weird. He's sideways thigh skirts, or hip skirts. That's pretty funny. I can't tell if this is any more clothes. Okay. High wheelie.
There's the boy.
Look at those legs in the
Look at
back.
him.
That doesn't look great.
He's the
His
one,
whole
my
vehicle.
audience, I don't know why, but everyone on my channel is always mad that I'm not doing videos specifically about Wind Charger.
I think I called him Wheelie.
I can hide from my audience behind you three. I don't understand why anyone cares about Wind Charger.
Yeah, I don't. Wind Charger shows up in one of the best fucking IDW stories ever. What the fuck is it called? Shadowplay. And he's the one I forget about in that story.
Oh yeah,
because he's just there.
He is in that story. I totally forgot.
And they're like, he's the magnet guy, and I was like, Wind Charger has magnet powers? Like, who fucking cares about Wind Charger?
The only cool thing I've ever heard about Wind Charger is apparently in IDW 2.0, he takes apart Nacelle one nail at a time.
Jesus Christ!
No, it's a thing where they actually remembered Wind Charger's powers kind of break the fiction, but then they never do anything with it. They have one cool scene where he tortures Nacelle of all characters.
That is
he wasted it on Nacelle.
That's fucked.
He also turns into a Firebird, which is dope.
I mean, I wish I liked Wind Charger. I mean, I like Tailgate, and we'll get a Tailgate. I mean,
no, for the single best thing about Wind Charger, thank God Tailgate became something in IDW, so now Wind Charger will always be able to be a repaint of a character people want.
Wow, that's sad.
The best thing that happened to Wind Charger is Tailgate getting into.
Is there anyone else like that who is known for having a repaint that people like more than him? Does Swerve and
Skybite and
I was gonna say,
Cyber
do
Shark.
Swerve and Gears count?
I think, yeah. I honestly, because ever since Legacy United Gears came out, a thing I see all the time is when are we gonna get Swerve?
Nod said Cyber Shark into Skybite. Yeah, that's a good one. Nobody fucking cares about Cyber Shark.
I guess Scourge.
Thank
and
you.
Laser
Say it
Prime.
louder. Oh yeah, Scourge. Yeah, Scourge. Anyone from RID?
Wait,
Real
Scourge
talk.
and whom?
Anyone who was a repaint in RID?
Scourge and Laser.
Scourge and
Prime?
Laser
all
Prime.
Yeah.
Scourge and I
I
are fighting
prefer the I forget what they're called, but the Mega Octane and his guys that turn to Ruination.
Ruination.
The Combaticons?
I like their designs more than the G1 Combaticons. Yeah.
The Commandos.
Oh,
There we
Commandos
go.
are
Yeah, I like the
Combatrons.
Commandos more than the Combaticons. Not in terms of character, but in terms of design.
Yeah, we definitely need a Ruination comeback from these.
I got
Bruticus.
just the thing for you. You want a new Ruination?
Non-third party ruination.
I know, but I just want to show this.
Okay.
Thing. Oh god,
That's not Iron Factory. He doesn't scale with anything.
You want to know my stupid bullshit? The only reason I don't want this guy is because I want baby blue armor hide.
Yeah.
Accurate
Toy
armor
color
hide would be
ruination.
If we had, I don't even need toy colors on the other ones. If literally just armor hide was blue, I would be all in on this set. That is how dumb I am.
Do you know about the canceled movie 1 Energon tank repaint?
Energon tank repaint? No.
There was so the Energon tank for Bruticus Maximus, it was gonna get a movie 1 repaint called Barrel Roll, I think maybe.
That's a
and
terrible
it was
name for
blue, and it looked like armor hide. Let me see. Let me go to TF Wiki real quick. Let me do my research. It's real, I swear. But a ton of them ended up on eBay at one point, because they were found in a warehouse and they were like almost good to go.
Okay, well this isn't it. This is
Are you
definitely
telling me that the hat of old Smitty Winterman Jensen, it's what happened to Barrel Roll?
Yes, Jen
Yes,
selects ruination,
thank
please. I
Mr.
agree with
Krabs,
that.
he was #1. Is that what you're telling me?
Hang on. I'm figuring it out.
So
it's
Jen
okay,
selects
let me
ruination won't happen because they said they're not doing gift sets anymore. I could see them doing like
Gun
odds.
Barrel. It was
That
called
sounds
Gun
familiar.
Barrel.
Gun Barrel's a
I'll
pretty
post
good
it. I'll post it in chat.
This?
We can all look at him and this.
That actually looks kind of cool. Yeah.
I was gonna get one because you can actually piece together a half decent Energon ruination if you shell out the $100 that he costs.
The reason why that kind of surprised me is because Brawl got so many blue repaints and a handful of them just got renamed Tank War. I'm kind of surprised that this... I mean, I guess this kind of predates all the Tank Wars. Because, like, Botshot's Brawl became blue and Legends Brawl became blue. Yeah, the deck is cool. That is honestly probably the best deck I've ever seen on that mold.
And it's not real. Well, I guess it is kind of real.
I think that's it.
Sorry to derail for canceled toys.
No, that's
sorry.
You want to talk about canceled toys? Sorry, now I'm going on another MMC rant. You want to talk about canceled toys? What is his name?
Oh, yeah, this guy.
The canceled metal. Okay, this is not the right. This is not the right.
Is that not it right there?
Oh yes, there it is. This. Oh, it is this thread. This thread makes me so sad. They canceled a bunch of retools of what the fuck is his name? Chrome
Wow,
Dome.
that's a cool looking Jetstorm.
Into Jetstorm and Metal
That is
Hawk.
a so good Jetstorm.
It looks so good as Jetstorm.
The Metal
I
Hawk is
hate
pretty
that
nice,
Beast
too.
Machines will never get love because this is a thing that I've been saying for years. If I were ever to get to the point where I would actually write Transformers fan fiction, if I ever got to that level of autism, I think that I would
mean
make
mine?
fan fiction entirely about Tankor and Obsidian. Or not Tankor and Obsidian, Obsidian and Strika.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
There's a whole history behind those two characters that we never got.
Yeah. The thing that I've always thought is it would have been cool to see them interact with Shockwave. Because I'm curious, like, if you were to pop those two into the G1 continuity, which they're kind of implied to be from around that era anyway. Like, Strike and Obsidian, the fact that they are only loyal to Cybertron, would that be a thing where Shockwave could manipulate them into being, like, goons for him, or would they just be their own rogue faction just attacking every side?
I've heard that they were initially Autobots. That's like the biggest thing that I've heard.
So, in the actual Beast Machine show, I don't think they're ever stated to be Autobots. It's just stated that they were generals that protected Cybertron, and I think that meant that they aligned with the Autobots at the time they were alive. But they are not Autobots at all.
Obsidian's line is Megatron is Cybertron. To defend one is to defend the other. If I remember correctly.
That's a
so like
hard ass line.
I know. I love those
Crazy.
characters. I will defend Beast Machines to the end. I think it's a great show. and stuff like that is why.
I just got the most recent official Strika fairly recently.
Why are all the pictures people are posting in the server I'm in like the wrong colors? That's weird. The Wrecker is like what is these pictures? The Brawl is like brown.
There's pictures from the when they were putting it up on the projector that have been going around. I think they're up on TFW. I've been seeing them in a few other streams too, where like Amalgamus is all like blue colored and stuff. It's weird.
I don't know what's up with that. I'm glad I didn't look at this.
Do you think it's like projection plus weird lighting for the phones on the cameras?
Probably.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my
Thundercracker almost looks toy colored in it because it was so dark.
Nemo so
that
badly
is
and
awesome
this got canceled.
Metalhawk. I like that design.
God, it's such a good Metalhawk design, and like, fuck.
I kind of want them to do Armada Starscream in a Metalhawk.
I could see that. Let's see if anyone's done one.
Fix the QC issues with it first.
ID armed, come on, get on it.
Has anyone done? It doesn't look like anyone's done it. The problem is that this Metalhawk existing means that we're not going to get another one for 10 years, and that makes me sad.
Facts.
Yeah.
And I think that this Metalhawk
one we get next will have Pretender Head.
Ugh.
Maybe it can be this one. Maybe it can be which I'm probably gonna end up buying. This pretty ass Metalhawk. Is it perfect? No.
Oh,
but...
I like that it comes with like armor.
Yeah, he could turn into Pretender Metalhawk. Okay, that's not the right one.
That's the original.
Yeah, that's
he can pretend.
Bots, I don't mean to leak an idea you had from earlier, but the idea you had
about
like, shared experiences. Is there a more timeout shared experience in the Transformers fandom than this toy sucks ass, but it's the only version of this character in toy form?
Oh! Yeah, like you're like, oh, I love this character. I love this random obscure guy. I sure hope he has a good toy. Oh, it's a BotCon exclusive.
Slipstream? Thunderclash?
Or Nautica is what I am looking at right now.
Punch Counter Punch?
Yeah.
Oh, I have that Nautica.
What?
It's an okay toy, but it's not a good Nautica.
Oh, I don't care. I want her so badly. I love Nautica.
She's pretty good because she's off Brainstorm, which is a fantastic mold.
Anyway.
But it's not even the right color. Like,
yeah, it's completely
the only thing that lets me know that's Nautica is the fact that
I'm colorblind and can't see purple.
Oh, well, then I guess it's fine for you.
Yeah,
despite her being my favorite
fembot.
She's my favorite fembot, and I didn't know she was purple until my buddy was like, "Yeah, she's supposed to be purple, dog." And I was like, "I thought she was blue
supposed to be purple?
this whole time."
In the comics, I thought she was like navy blue and white.
No, she's like a dark purple.
I thought she was purple.
She's like a lavender.
Yeah, the toy is purple, but I don't think she's purple in IDW. Is she?
So
yeah, I don't.
IDW 1 Nautica is a dark.
I thought she was blue.
IDW Nautica is like an indigo. IDW 2 Nautica is more pinkish.
Okay.
But there's also
and the toy is purple.
There's some covers where she's.
I just realized something though. Time's Return Nautica came out way before IDW 2.0, so that it is actually just the wrong colors on her.
It's either but yeah, this is probably based on this toy. Actually, now that you look at it, yeah, it's totally based on this toy. Also, that head looks fucking terrible. But yeah, Nautica is
it's not that bad in person.
It's a good toy, but a bad Nautica. Like in some ways,
I hope we get a new
worse.
one.
I'd rather have a bad toy that is a bad Nautica than a good.
We need a new Nautica with a new, and she has to come with a wrench.
Oh
yeah.
Yes.
I'm waiting for MMC to make Nautica. I think they'll make a Nautica, but sorry, unrelated. This thing's vehicle mode pisses me off. This looks hold on. This robot mode, fucking perfect. That looks terrible. This is too toy accurate. Like, the fucking how is the fucking Cyclonus retool more accurate than that? Okay, sorry. I wanted to get that off my chest. But yeah, we need a Nautica.
That's what I'm telling you. It is a universal experience. This is the only version of this character in toy form. I guess I'm gonna deal with it. Half of the Earthspark cast, if they even got a toy, it's a Cyberverse repaint.
Look at this thumbnail.
I know Hightail Creations was working on a 3D printed Nautica at one point,
I think I've seen
and then it ended up and she ended up not going through. my buddy Maka is working on a conversion kit
shit.
for who the hell is it? For the car, one of the cars from that Deadshot 2-pack to become Nautica.
Oh,
as well.
not Javelin, the other one.
The RC one, Bumblebee RC.
Cascade.
Oh, I like that toy hack set. Yeah, Cascade.
What the fuck? Nautica's an Angry Bird?
Angry Bird Nautica.
What the hell?
I had to do a whole video on Angry Birds Transformers figures.
I watched that video at work
the
and was kind of just like, what the fuck am I listening to? Like, I was so much like, what is my life at this point?
It's one of the few times while making the many toys of that I've ever started contemplating what I'm doing with my life. That and Sea Spray are the things that made me question, is this actually what I want to do with my life?
Alright, I gotta jump off.
Yeah.
This has been really fun. Sorry to gate crash so late. But...
No. Please feel free. Yeah, we're kind of out of Transformer stuff to talk about. I was going to pivot to a game, but I haven't decided what... I still haven't decided, and it's already been 2 hours, 20 minutes, so I'm probably not going to.
Alright, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Later.
Yep.
I don't know if you two are also going to hop off. I feel like
I think I shall. There's some happenings happening in my server.
Good luck.
So
wait, aren't I
think
in that
I'll
server?
go jump over there. What?
I'm pretty sure I'm in that server. Can you just go check?
Are you talking about if it's countdowns? That's not mine.
Oh no, yeah. Also, did I get kicked from that? What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
Oh well.
I don't know. I know that the server owner like lost his account initially. Like
that might be
he
why.
lost access to his account, and so stuff has been going on. It's been weird.
No gameplay tonight? I mean, if you want, I'll play something. Do you really care that much?
Play if we all have Peak or Repo. I have Peak and Repo.
Ron, you want to play Peak or Repo?
I don't know what Peak or Repo is.
Okay, well, that answers that question.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm basically like a hermit over here. I don't understand what the modern kids are doing.
One is a game, a horror game, where you're a little robot and you take stuff out of houses while avoiding monsters. And the other game, you're a Boy Scout who climbs a mountain.
Delta and I played that one in his subscriber stream.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say the mountain one is called Peak, and the one about stealing things is called Repo. Do I have that right, or am I backwards?
That is 100% correct.
Oh, this thing is so pretty.
I'm batting 1,000 right now. I gotta go finish making my video.
Me too.
About which season 3 Autobot would be the best to marry. So
yeah.
I'm
you already know the answer, right?
I know the answer. My question
It's Rodimus. It's Rodimus. It's Rodimus. It's Rodimus. I wanted to marry
Six
Rodimus.
Gun, obviously.
I really want to marry Rodimus.
No, okay. Six Gun maybe, because he's just a tiny part of Metroplex. And Rodimus, there's no way.
I am in love with Rodimus Prime.
My favorite part about Six Gun is he just looks at every bestial Autobot and is like, yeah, you're definitely a Dinobot.
Using my patented Ron Bond John ranking system, I can tell you probably will not like my video because Hot Rod and Rodimus are not so hot.
I feel like it's probably like, okay, honest answer, it's probably like RC. Like, I feel like that's the honest answer, but like Rodimus. I love Rodimus so much.
Okay, but Retgar is also such a green flag.
No.
Retgar's not a green flag.
He's
too chaotic.
Can you imagine what Pillow Talk with Retgar would be? He talks through TV. What if the broadcast is old, which means that he's getting like Spike TV shows right now. He's getting like Deadliest Warrior and Mansers. Do you really want
Mansers? He's gonna be cool. You guys ever heard of Black White?
Is that the one?
Yes.
Show where they wore blackface?
Yes. Retgar quoting Black White.
I don't want this. No, the perfect partners in the Autobot cast. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna go ahead and spoil my own video. It's RC, absolutely, Magnus, and Lightspeed.
I feel like Magnus is too much of a stick in the mud.
Oh. I figured Computron
Magnus
was
is a
on there
stick in the
somewhere.
butt, but at least he's stable, and that's more than you can get from most of the season 3 cast.
Oh, like my husband, Rodimus.
No, the issue with Hot Rod is Hot Rod is just way too moody, and Rodimus, I'm sorry, Rodimus has a lot of issues that I am not equipped to help with.
I can tame
That's
Rodimus.
just the pure reality. And then here's what I found out. I've never liked the Technobots. Due to my extensive research, I've now come to the conclusion that Technobots are a bunch of assholes. But Lightspeed is actually pretty cool, which is why he's a perfect partner. He's the only reason they've not gone to prison yet.
I see a lot of people asking for new Technobots, and I'm like, really? Like, this many people care about Computron? Of all characters?
Thank you!
I want
Oh my God.
Defensor.
I want Defensor.
personally.
I fucking love Defensor.
I don't like Autobot
I'm a big
combiners.
Defensor guy. What?
I don't like any Autobot combiners.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Power Core combiners, and I was like, I'm looking at like 4 of them right now.
Silverbolt is my favorite, one of my favorite Autobots from G1, and Defensor has such good IDW stuff that I love him. Also the MMC toy.
No,
I just love that Defensor is just like, hey, I'm here. No explanation whatsoever.
Yeah, he just shows up one episode. Hey, it's me, Defensor. I'm also here.
Even better, they have their own base. They've been able to make their own base of operations without anyone noticing. The weird thing is, I love Silverbolt. I like Hotspot. I love First Aid. I love so many members of Autobot Combiner teams, but I really hate Autobot Combiners.
Just because, like, they're visual?
They're just less interesting.
I think Combiners should be a Decepticon-only thing.
Yeah, they are kind of this, like, they're kind of inhumane, you know? And, like...
That's what I'm saying.
If you leave 2 Decepticons in a room long enough, they'll start combining.
Yeah, sure, that's what it's called, when 2 Decepticons start interlocking. Combining. I will say, look, as much as you're sitting on a Hotspot, or as on Defensor specifically, this design is fucking sick. He looks so cool. Oh,
Defensor's just cool. It's a good toy, and I like the characters. It's a thing where I cannot explain to you why I dislike it so irrationally.
I kind of agree in the like rational sense.
I think that triple changing and combining should be Decepticon only, and then I think Autobots should get Target Masters and Power Masters.
Triple changing, I don't agree
the
on.
Autobots. Oh, you don't agree on that one?
I think
that could be either.
I think triple changing is just like, it's like honestly such a like, the way I look at it is like I kind of base it on the lore of how, what's it called, how load bearing sparks from IDW. I kind of think of it like that. Like I think some Transformers just can have their bodies can handle triple changing, and I think that
makes sense.
I do like the idea that Autobots are the only ones who have like Target Master and Power Master tech, because like that is like a little guy helping them. Yeah, what I think would be kind of interesting is seeing a separation between the functionality of Headmasters, where it's little guy Decepticons with a lifeless body, and little guy assistants to a sparked body on the Autobot side.
That's a very interesting idea.
Mm-hmm.
The way
and
I got
that goes into the theme song.
No, continue.
I'm so sorry I keep doing that to you.
It's fine, continue.
No, please, you go.
The way I got around, so I have mixed feelings on Blaster and Soundwave's alt modes, because on one hand, the cassette and the boombox are super iconic. On the other hand, I don't know how I feel about mass shifting still. So my solution to them has just been to make them do both, to give them a van alt mode and make them triple changers. And I think that is like my favorite kind of triple changer, is just those radically different alt modes that you can't predict. Honestly, kind of like the Iron Factory one, like the Iron Factory Soundwave. I think that's a really fun one.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I think that's a really fun triple changer.
I think the only reason I'm so against Autobot triple changers is because so much of my initial fandom of Transformers is specifically animated. And I always loved the idea that Blitzwing is like an unnatural abomination of science. Triple changing is not something they should be able to do. That's what it is ultimately to me. Is I think triple changing and combining works better for Decepticons because almost always it's stated to be unnatural. That's like their own form of body horror that they're using to become more powerful. Whereas like Headmasters, Target Masters, Power Masters, that's a symbiotic relationship that is built on like trust and friendship. And it's like, as corny as it may sound, I like the idea that the Autobots are just as strong because they are working together, whereas the Decepticons are mutilating themselves to become human weapons.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I will say, like, Getaway is he's one of my favorite characters from IDW. I love that he's like an evil Autobot. I also don't know what that says about me as a person, but I would love to see Getaway, who is a Power Master originally. He's like a POS, and then he has a littler POS, and together they're just like
Omega
people.
shitters.
Yeah, they're just the ultimate like piece of shit. I really want to see that, and I would like them to fight Magnificus.
Okay, this is fucking hilarious.
Well, because Magnificus is like a bad guy who gets like a good guy to help him out, and then he kind of becomes a good guy, I think, if I have my Diaclone lore right. So I think it'd be fun, like a good-hearted Decepticon versus an evil Autobot.
I love stories like that. Even though I like the Autobots being good guys and being friendly, I do enjoy stories that are evil Autobots versus good Decepticons. And I literally just made a video. Wait. I just made
it's
a
what makes
video
Thundercracker cool.
Yeah, it's what makes Thundercracker cool. It's also a character that I hate gets slept on. It's Scrapper. He is my second favorite Decepticon. He's probably on my Mount Rushmore. And it's entirely because Scrapper is a humble, noble leader. The Constructicons never have infighting in between them. It's a thing I never see anyone talk about. Out of all the Decepticon sub-teams, and even the Autobot sub-teams, the Constructicons are the only ones who are always on the same page. And alongside that, it's a dumb thing, but as a kid I always loved this. The fact that in the G1 movie, when Scrapper steps forward, he doesn't use Devastator as a reason as to why he should rule. He says that the Constructicons as a unit should rule, because they're all equal parts of Devastator. There's something about this like endlessly selfless leader of a sub-team, and they're just on the wrong side. Like, Scrapper has all the makings of an Autobot, except he hates humans, and also he believes everything Megatron says.
I mean, you could even argue that that it comes from the fact that he used to just be a fucking regular constructor working on Cybertron that was brainwashed. You could even argue that. I love that episode.
Yeah, I actually looked into their hiring policies on the Constructicons. Scrapper doesn't do pizza parties. He actually gives you raises based on performance. It's
what
really
are you talking about?
And also, do you guys know about the time they went on strike in '94 to get dental? That's the reason they weren't in Beast Wars. They got health benefits
unionized.
for the other
Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
It was crazy. I couldn't believe that Scrapper, because like, you know, most bosses won't let you
none of them have
Scrapper
teeth?
without their raising the fence.
Okay.
No, they got dental for the team. It wasn't just their own dental, but they went on strike so they could all get dental. And
Also, some of them don't even have
Union
mouths.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of them don't have mouths.
Storm Crusher has a mouth.
These
And
three have
X-Master does too. Look, half of them have mouths.
Well, I will. If there's any
one half.
if there's any Transformers team that deserves to be unionized, it is the Constructicons. Also, what is this art?
And the build team, they're also construction vehicles.
That's the thing. They all went on strike together. All the construction vehicles.
Okay.
Wedge.
Yeah,
and,
Steam Hammer.
Friggin' Scoop was there. Wide Blood was
Scoop.
there.
I hate this thing. Sorry.
I heard Hauler came back. You know, they called him in, and he's like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
He was out there shouting about
Boulder
it.
showed up like little baby Boulder before he was able to get into Rescue Bots. He was in the strike.
Oh my god.
Steam Hammer and the Power Core drones too.
Yep.
It was crazy.
Oh, it's the Lego one. That's big.
It's
a
my
big
hope
thing.
one day. Every time Scrapper comes up in a video, I always bring up that he went on strike in the 90s to get dental. My honest to God hope is that one day I poison the well so much that people start looking up what the hell I'm talking about.
I mean, I had to do a double take at the first part because it's like, what the fuck are you talking about at this point?
I thought it was true for a minute, and you just changed the year, and I was like, "Yeah, let's just keep going."
Him and
I was like, I'm down to
during the
make up
Beast era,
stuff.
they went on strike for dental. That's why they weren't in Machine Wars. But Bone Crusher's a scab. He's the only one who got into Beast Wars. He crossed the union line. He crossed the strike line for a paycheck. That's also why he's the only one in the 07 movie. Because he's a scab. He abandoned his team.
Wow, what an asshole.
Dude, that's why Brawl's in there.
That's what I'm saying. No, it was Constructicon erasure. That's why Brawl started going by Devastator. They were trying to convince.
Oh my god, he appropriated their name.
That's what I'm saying.
That piece of shit.
Oh my god,
He's been hanging out with Getaway too much.
You guys know that comic where Wilson Fisk, I think this is Ultimate Spider-Man, he copyrights the Spider-Man stuff and starts selling it, or he trademarks it? That's what fucking Bone Crusher did in Revenge of the Fallen. He trademarked
This also happens in
Devastator.
She-Hulk.
Oh yeah! It does I fucking love that show.
Wait. But no, so we're looking at this picture here. Another reason why I love Scrapper. He's the only leader who doesn't insist on being the torso. He carries his team.
He's the foot.
It's
Yeah,
fun.
he carries his boys on his back. Scrapper is the perfect leader. I wish that if Skybound gets rid of Megatron or any of the leaders, I want an arc where it's literally just Scrapper and the Constructicons. And I want to be that they're not even trying to like rule the world. It's just they are such a sound team that the Autobots can't get a grapple on it.
Are you caught up? Have you seen the current infighting?
Yeah, I've seen the most recent.
Okay.
I honestly kind of hope that somebody like Scrapper or somebody takes over for. I think it'd be really fun if we just had a bunch of arcs of different people taking over the Decepticons.
I want Scrapper to get all of like the low rank Decepticons and form a workers' paradise. Like I want to literally be a thing like there's no more leaders. Every decision we make, we're going to vote on it.
He democratizes the Decepticons.
He would. He absolutely would.
Scrapper for president.
I love Scrapper. I have been Scrapper's biggest ride or die since day one. I will continue to be that for Scrapper. He will be a star one day.
I'm here for it.
I'm also here for it. I fuck with this.
He is my favorite of the Constructicons. If his Voyager was a little better, I probably would have picked it up.
My favorite Constructicon is kind of a little more embarrassing. My favorite is Long Haul because he's gay.
Oh,
I love Long Haul.
I love Long Haul because he's a big old fat guy.
He's a gay.
I love Long Haul.
Jock. I love him.
I love Long Haul because of his hips.
Oh, childbearing hips.
Yeah. Where do you think the other Constructicons came from?
Long Haul.
Long Haul.
I know I've told you this,
That's what I'm
Ron.
saying.
Nah, do you know who I ship with Long Haul?
Okay, no.
Told me.
It's Kickback.
Yeah.
Kickback.
This is my favorite
Kickback is
he's
the Constructicon's dad.
Kickback and Long Haul is like the most cute ship ever. I fucking love it. It's so good. It's
Is it because Long Haul saved Kickback during the Battle of Autobot City?
I don't know. Somebody else wrote it. I just took it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is Long Haul and Kickback.
Twink and Bear.
Yeah, Twink and a Bear.
Yeah, that works.
Ugh, I love these two. How do I always bring up Long Haul and Kickback? I bring them up so much. What the fuck is this?
This is animated.
That's the animated.
This is canon? I haven't gotten this far in animated yet.
That's Scrapper. That's Scrapper, Mixmaster, and Dirt Boss.
It breaks my heart that
Dirt
this
Boss.
Scrapper never got
Piece of
deployed.
shit.
Yeah. But Scrapper and Mixmaster are cool. They're just, they're little guys. They don't know that Megatron's actually like a fascist. They think that he's like just giving them good oil.
he don't got internet.
Yeah, he got the good beer, so they gotta go after him, you know? They gotta go where the good beer is.
It's like Hideo Kojima. He doesn't have internet.
What are you talking about, Bulkhead? What do you mean he did war crimes? Guys, he's literally a terrorist. No! Not with oil
I'm
this
just saying,
good.
When they went to the Autobot base, they got yelled at. When they went to the Decepticon base, they got treated with respect. Who are you gonna throw your lot in with?
I always want to see a Megatron who's actually more respectful. Whenever I get to the point of writing Wartime Megatron, I'm gonna make him actually seem like he could be likable by his troops, because I don't understand why Megatron is always like... Most Megatrons are so unlikable. Something Skybound, I think, does really well.
Siege Megatron.
I haven't seen Siege.
Siege Megatron. Dog, that is, in my opinion, that's one of the best Megatrons.
That's crazy.
That's
he
what I
is
love
so,
much about... I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, that's what I love so much about animated Megatron. He's the only Megatron that I think is actually good at manipulating people. And obviously,
Yes.
like, Starscream can see through it pretty well. But, like, I think a lot of people, like, go over the fact that turning Lugna into a Mega Supreme, that was always his plan, but the way he made it work is by slowly needling Lugna until he would force himself to be the template. Like, I love animated Megatron. He is the smartest Megatron.
Also, he's a cool design. He looks really cool.
He is, and Corey Burton does...
He turns into a helicopter, the correct alt mode.
Yeah.
I don't even like the alt mode, but I love the design, and I'm willing to accept that that is the best Megatron.
It's
for me.
And I think
best
it's so
Megatron for
cool
me.
that he's physically, like, way taller than Optimus. That's so cool.
All of the cons are. They're huge.
It works really well.
A video
I
that's...
really like...
I'm sorry.
Go for it. No, go for it.
A video, that script I'm working on right now, and I'm really excited about it, is I'm literally just like, if every continuity was able to send one Decepticon, what would the perfect Decepticon lineup be? And I'm convinced animated Megatron needs to be the leader. I think he is the perfect Megatron, and you surround him with Cyberverse, Shockwave, Armada Starscream, and War for Cybertron Soundwave. You start building up from there, you're gonna have the perfect lineup of Decepticons.
You know what's funny about that? I feel like the leader on the Autobot side would just be Autobot Megatron. Because he's one of the best Autobot leaders as an Autobot.
For real.
Oh, Nod doesn't like Autobot Megatron, but...
I think Autobot Megatron is dumb and stupid and bad.
I can't really blame him.
Oh no, I think
I think the best Autobot Megatron is from Earthspark.
Yeah, that's a good Megatron.
It's hard to redeem
I-
Megatron that you see do so many horrible things.
Yeah.
I like any
And,
Megatron that has some humanity left in him.
That's like the really cool thing about Siege Megatron is like, and kind of going back like to, he's not a manipulator. He is like, he's that guy who the Decepticons have followed him, and he's shown them this is the way to victory. And then over the course of the series, you see like the Decepticons get a little overzealous, and then they kind of manipulate Megatron, or at least they push him to the point where he's like, hey, that's not what this war is about. And they're like, but it'll win. And he's like, okay, then if that's what it takes to win, then that's what we're going to do to win, because I'm tired of this. And it's really cool. And I really like that for a Megatron.
Kind of interesting extension to that. Have you realized how few continuities there are where Optimus and Megatron are both, like, interesting characters? Because it's not many of them.
No.
Like, Prime, boring Optimus.
Animated.
Animated is one of the good ones, but, like, Prime, no. Fucking, what's it called? Unicron Trilogy doesn't have either. G1
I like Optimus in Unicron Trilogy because of my own dumb biases.
Either way, Megatron.
Yeah.
He's just, like, the worst.
G1, I'm not big on Megatron in G1.
I mean, I enjoy him as a character. He is not a good villain. Or a good leader, I should say.
I don't think either of them have good motives, if that makes sense at all, because it's just kids on the playground.
Yeah,
playing slap fight.
It's hard to criticize G1 though, because it's like
it's a little 80s kids cartoon. That like every cartoon was, oh, I'll get you next week.
And then the 90s came around and we got shit like Batman the Animated Series. Fucking
Would you locking people up and
kicking people?
I actually was gonna say that I think Primal and Megs and Beast Wars are some of the best examples. But like, what's his name? Prime in what's it called? I think is pretty insufferable. What is it called? Siege Prime.
That's Spark. Oh yeah.
Siege Prime sucks.
Hi, Doc.
Megatron is cool.
We're still
Prime
live, by
sucks.
the way, Doc. Just so you know.
Hi, random viewers. I had to finish my stream early because my family wanted me to do the housework, and now the housework's done. And between the stream and the housework, I am dead.
I'm just glad this was on Friday instead of Thursday because I woke up. I went to bed really late yesterday or early yesterday because I had so much shit to do.
I don't have to sleep at all anymore.
Ever.
It's 1:20. I need lunch.
Oh yeah. I guess it goes to show how dumb I am. I was about to ask you, why are you about to eat lunch at midnight?
I would eat lunch at midnight. I would totally do that.
I'm trying to think, is there a continuity? Okay, this might expose me. Is there a continuity where Optimus is interesting but Megatron isn't? Because I would say G1 cartoon. I still really love G1 cartoon Optimus.
Also, if we're just talking leaders, Deathsaurus and Starsaber are both interesting.
I specifically meant Optimus and Megatron, but I'll give you that one.
Okay.
Jinrai and Overlord I would also put in that category because I think they're both really interesting. Fucking love Master Force.
Or Optimus is interesting and Megatron's boring.
Yeah. We don't really ever get interesting Optimuses if Megatron's not interesting. Maybe Optimus is just kind of boring in most continuities.
It's because
I think he got boring.
He got deified, and that's usually boring.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The problem with Optimus is that he has to be mystic and majestic, and everything has to be great about him. G1 cartoon Optimus is great because he's just someone's friendly dad, and that's what made him special.
That's actually kind of the reason that I don't like the original Optimus Prime. I don't really like it.
RID Optimus is like RID-01 Optimus is a little bit more interesting than Megatron. He's not quite deified in that yet. He also roasts Skybite's poetry, which is pretty fun.
How dare he?
He's very fun at least. Whereas like Megatron is a lot less interesting because he's like big evil galactic overlord. Whereas Optimus is like, yeah, I'm a fire truck. I'm cool.
I like being.
It's a little bit. Cool. Yeah, that's kind of just like the gist of it.
I really hate both IDW's Optimus Prime.
I can't stay for IDW2 Prime, but IDW1 Prime is one of the worst characters I've read in so long. He is actually insufferably annoying.
Yeah.
And it's in this way.
Does Rise of the Beast count?
Yeah, I think Rise of the Beast has a good Optimus.
It has a good Optimus, but there's no Megatron.
Okay, one.
Yeah, that's true.
We got discount Megatron with Scourge.
You know what? Sure. If you want to count Scourge, then we'll count Rise of the Beast Optimus. He's more interesting than the not Megatron.
Yeah. The nothing character that is Scourge.
But he looked really cool. He had a cool voice.
Peter Dinklage showed up. Okay, he collected a paycheck.
I will be the first to. I'll be the first to jump in front of a bullet for Rise of the Beast. But Scourge should have been someone like I don't know, like a character that like if you're gonna do this thing where he's wearing a mask the whole time, either show me parts of his world where it got destroyed or something, or make it like have Optimus say something where it's like, oh my god, it's this random Diaclone character or whatever.
Oh my god, it's Dia Burnout. She's awesome.
Yeah. Have him be like, oh my god, it's Delta Magnus. Or some shit.
What if they took off the mask and it turned out it was the Bayverse Optimus, and it turns out that Bayverse Optimus...
Volcanoes
evil.
for all of those people.
Are there people who unironically
Volcanoes
say this?
upon ye.
I know people who really wanted to be Bayverse Optimus.
That's a really dumb theory.
That was dumb.
I don't just shit on people's theories. That's a dumb theory. I don't like that.
It's a real bad theory. I
would have liked that theory again. I like the theory, but they probably wouldn't have in a film like that. It's too complicated for general mediocre audiences.
It's too highbrow for the common moviegoer. They wouldn't understand
now you sound like
the moral
T-Fan again.
quandary.
I think I might actually call it there because I'm realizing that I am. Oh, thank you, driver. I am very sleepy. Yes, I said thank you to the driver because I'm running off at the moment. I need something to wake me up, like a hot chocolate. So I'm gonna let you guys stream. Hey, everyone, have a good day. Beast Wars Retracts rules. Bye.
Later, Doc.
Goodbye, Dr.
If you guys could have one dude come in as a villain in a Transformers media piece, who you picking?
Scrapper.
Scorponok. Scorponok's the first one that pops out of my head because he's okay. Actual answer, Overlord. I fucking love Overlord. I like Overlord more than almost any Megatron I've ever read or watched. He's so cool.
I want Thundertron and the Pirates.
One of the things I'm working on, one of the stories I'm working on, they're going to be a one-chapter side villain where they just show up, cause chaos, and then fuck off. I think it's going to be pretty fun. Because they're so stupid, but like good stupid, you know?
I've been trying to work them into my the Diaclone Wars lore that I'm half still working on. Where they're like a weird in-between villain, because there's like the Quintesson arc era where like the early Decepticons are starting to form, and then I want to have the Star Seekers come in, and then right about when they handle the issue of the Star Seekers, that's when Optimus and Megatron and the Cybertronian Civil Wars is when I'm wanting that to happen.
I want to say this: if I was barred from saying Scrapper, you already said the other villains I'd want, and it's the Quintessons.
Yeah,
I love Quintessons.
They
are my favorite.
We just got them. They were in Transformers 1, sort of.
Okay. Yes.
They were villains, I guess, in like an overarching sense, right?
But like that's where they.
Yeah, they would have been villains in the sequel that we were totally promised.
Transformers
I love
2.
the Quintessons. They are my favorite bigger scale villains. If I could change any Unicron continuity to have the Quintessons be the main villains, I would do it in a heartbeat. I love the Quintessons.
They're so interesting.
Yep.
They're in Void Rivals.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, I wish Void Rivals interested me.
It is good. I recommend Void Rivals.
I need to still read my first 2 trade paperbacks. I feel like a fake fan. I'm still gonna buy that Jetfire though.
I've read the first 2 volumes of it. I thought it was good, but not great.
I really want that Jetfire. Man, that Jetfire looks so good. And like, I guess it's worth 115. Like, I can just.
Is that what it's at? Just 115?
115, yeah.
Yep, going for it. That's a good price.
That's a good price.
Yeah.
I feel like it carries the price better than that Nemesis pack, but I know that Nemesis pack has been it's kind of controversial, I guess, on Twitter.
Okay,
what isn't?
He doesn't come with the accessories of the.
Controversial on the stream.
He doesn't come with the.
I guess
that Jetfire doesn't come with the armor pieces that I don't care about. He does come with 2 3 3/4 figures. Those, I think you could say those are $25 worth. So I think you're fine there. Box, comic. I think that's 150. I honestly think that is probably the best price they would have ever given us. I thought it was gonna be like 140.
Also,
yeah,
who cares about the Jetfire armor?
Yeah, right.
I care about it, but that's
okay.
I care about everything.
If you want that style Jetfire, do what I did and get the Fueling 31.
It's so good. That thing is so good.
That's my favorite Jetfire.
My plan is like I'm gonna get this Jetfire, and I'm gonna get this Void Rivals Jetfire. I'm gonna paint the symbols because I know I didn't paint them, but man, I wish they painted them.
I agree.
At the same time. And then I'm gonna see if I can swap the transparent bits, and I'm gonna use that Jetfire for a custom. I guess I don't know. I might as well use it for something, you know. Kind of fly it, but...
Wow.
Make a Shattered Glass custom. Shattered Glass Jetfire is awesome.
I mean, yeah, dude, I sold my Shattered Glass Jetfire. I wish I liked him more, but he was just Jetfire with black. Which I know that's what Shattered Glass Jetfire is, but if I wanted that, I'd just get the Henkei Dark Skyfire or whatever it's called. Maybe I'll do a Universe Treadbolt. I think that's his name. The like
that'd be
yellow
yeah.
guy. Or I had this like super stupid idea. It would take me probably like several weeks to work on and off of just literally painting it as animated Safeguard, which means like half of it's blue, half of it is orange, like straight down the middle and stuff. It'd be crazy, but I think it'd be fun to do if I ever had like a stupid amount of free time.
That'd be really sick.
But yeah, man, that Nemesis pack. I wish I was more excited for it, but like at $75, I'm just kind of like,
it's so much money.
Like, yeah, it's a thing where it's like I'm not gonna disparage people who like want to buy it for that price. It's a stupid thing to do. Like it's just like fighting over stuff like that. What I will say is it's like I think I'd rather just put that money towards like new things. Like for $5 more, I can get Onyx and Micronus, which are figures I'm super excited for. So like I'd rather do
for $15 more, you can just get the original. like, I feel like part of the appeal of that is like I love the Armada Nemesis or the Armada Prime mold. Just the core robot is one of my favorite Legacy figures. It is so good.
It's really good, but like I don't think it's
not $75 good.
No. Like even on its own, I wouldn't buy it for leader class price. It'd be like something kind of halfway, I guess.
I'd buy it for 40 or 45.
I don't know. I hope this. We have a. We're not gonna see it for a hot minute, but we have leaks of a Red Alert pack, right, with mini cons. I'm kind of worried about how much that's gonna be, but I guess.
I mean, the hot shot was $50, so it was twice the price. This one is actually about twice the price, so I guess Red Alert might be $70.
At the very least, with this, if I don't get this one, the Fans Hobby one doesn't look too shabby, I guess. And what is the other one? The originals look good as well, like.
No, I was telling someone this. If I was going to drop a lot of money on an Armada Nemesis, I just want to get the original because I still really like the Bendy Prime mold, and I think it looks so good still. Like, I love the Legacy Armada Optimus, but in terms of just picking a toy up, I'm always picking up Bendy Prime.
My Bendy Prime is too loose to do that, but I totally get it.
I would love to get a Bendy Prime one day, just as like a desk toy.
I have the Cyberverse, or I have the Cybertron version. It's a weird toy. It's not
the one with the gray head.
It's the one that has all the black on it.
That was my very first Optimus Prime.
Tim sold it to me. It is a weird toy. It's not a bad toy, just a weird toy,
Another repaint I really love is they did the Universe Ultra Magnus, and that might be my favorite, at least core robot Magnus. I don't know. I'm just a sucker for Armada Optimus as design. Put any color on that mold, I'm probably gonna like it.
It's a pretty wicked. It's
I want a yellow
I'm sure
one.
It's like a tried and true thing that's like everyone has said, but that's I feel like how you make a meaningful redesign of like a classic design. You don't stray too far from it, but like you inject so much new into it that like it's something that sticks with people.
Yeah, like adding gold. Gold is such a fun accent color.
Yeah, like adding gold and like making well, it's more like yellow. God, I wish the Legacy toy didn't have gold. I wish they used yellow instead, but that's just a me personal thing. But like, yeah, making like yellow and even more primary color for Optimus and stuff, and of course like grill chest and of course the super mode and all that. I feel like that's kind of the things more people want to see with like new designs of classic characters and new cartoons and whatnot. I guess Cyberworld's kind of leaning towards that, but we'll see where it goes with like the next big cartoon or movie or whatnot.
Here's a hot take.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Here's a hot take question that you guys can answer. What do you think of super modes? And I'll start with mine. I think super modes are kind of stupid, and I don't really like them very much.
For who or
ever in the concept of them, in general.
Like even like Jetfire combining with Optimus Prime as a super mode.
I don't like any of them.
Even Power Master Optimus, the first.
That's
guy,
different. I like Jinrai.
Yeah,
I like Jinrai.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hang on. Is Rodimus Prime a super mode?
No.
Yes.
No, it's
conflicting answers.
I mean, Power of the Prime's Rodimus is a super mode, but like generally, no.
He can take the Matrix out and he's just hot rod.
Okay,
again.
by that logic, is Optimus a super mode because of Orion Pax?
No, because he's built as Optimus Prime.
No, Optimus is still Optimus with no Matrix. Rodimus is not Rodimus without a Matrix.
Exactly. Rodimus turns into a whiny bitch without the Matrix.
Hey, Rodimus was always my little whiny bitch.
Alpha Trion turned Orion Pax into a fucking war machine. There's no going back from that.
Yeah, he took Orion from our library worker Chad to super robot wartime dad.
Alpha Trion wanted to dehumanize Orion so much that he took his very luscious kissable lips and hid him behind a fucking faceplate. And even
he's like, no more kissing
off,
for
he just
you.
has like a speaker down
We're
there
not
now.
smooching, Optimus. We gotta stop. Optimus,
Yeah,
you gotta stop
you gotta
seeing
quit
me after
kissing your
class,
girlfriend
Optimus.
on the battlefield.
You can't stop. You can't keep seeing me.
Can't
Alpha
keep kissing
Trion
Alita.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alpha Trion wanted to crush the idea of love out of Optimus. It's like, no. You were born to kill.
He's like that guy that made
kill now.
Bionicle. Love's not real.
I hope that we get some kind of, like, I know we've been getting a couple G1 continuations. I really would have loved to see some more expansion on those two's character. I think Alita and Optimus are really cute in G1. I think the little time they have together is really good.
I love what Skybound's doing with them, where you're like, oh man, they definitely had something, but now it's just not there anymore.
It makes me sad because on one hand, you can go.
Oh god, why did everyone?
We're waiting for you to talk.
I was gonna say I'm really behind, but that second arc definitely exemplifies it. And like I said, God, I really need to catch up. God help me, I need to do it.
I just got issue 21 and 22 and read those today, and holy shit. Oh my! Poor Magnus. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh god, Magnus is the worst life in this comic.
I don't think I've ever felt like I love Ultra Magnus. He's up there in like the ranks of my Autobots. So like seeing him just like that is like, oh god, my boy.
In a similar vein, Alita 1 has always been like one of my favorite Autobots. I'm so happy that people are finally doing stuff with Alita 1.
Oh yeah.
There is a part of me that wishes we could also see like Alita and Optimus on good terms, but I do also really enjoy the idea that like Alita and Optimus are both great leaders in very different ways. Optimus wants to be your dad, and Alita is your boss. It's two very different relationships they have with their soldiers.
But also, like, there's one part of me that's like, I would really love to see a small stakes Transformer story where we get to just finally see these two have a good romance, you know?
If it's a small stakes Transformer story, I'll be so real, I don't want Optimus involved.
Well, I meant like Earthspark, that kind of thing. Like an Earthspark show, like...
Yeah, again, I don't want Optimus involved. I don't think Optimus or Megatron should be involved in things like Earthspark.
I feel like you're kind of describing Bumblebee? You're kind of describing...
Bumblebee movie, don't get me started, I love her.
Like, I'd say Bumblebee is a small enough movie, like I mean, kind of, like there's implications of like, what would have happened if like Shatter and Dropkick did their thing and like got that communication going, but like it's pretty small scale. I'd still say at the end of the day,
Who would have,
in my opinion,
you know who would really suit one of those random X character gets stranded with a human stories?
Beachcomber.
Hot Rod. Well, okay.
Scrapper.
Not Scrapper!
Yeah, no, Scrapper would just crush him like that.
Hot Rod. Unfortunately, of all of the stuff we're seeing with Transformers right now, the one thing we're not seeing is much Hot Rod. He's doing like nothing right now.
That's because the fanboys are still mad that he killed Optimus.
Oh my god. Like the mid 2010s were really good for Hot Rod because he had IDW, he had Cyberverse, he had a couple toys coming out. I don't have anything else. He was in the Bay movies. Looked stupid, but
last night, yeah.
I want a Last Bot Standing movie.
I just picked up issues 3 and 4 of that. I need to read them.
I'm actually really lucky.
Last Bot Standing.
The only issue of Last Bot I've read so far is issue 1, is because I got the Gavin Spence cover. Because like one day I'd love to get Gavin to sign it at like TF Nation if I'm magically there somehow.
And then he'll call you some kind of like British equivalent of a slur.
As if the British don't have slurs?
Do they not?
They do.
Oh.
Is this like some like?
I'm uneducated, is what I've learned tonight.
Someone gave me a crash course in slurs against gay men the other day. And I thought I was being complimented at first. They have the worst kind of slurs. The slurs that sound a little bit too cute.
If you guys want to know this one's not a slur, but this is a mean word. If you guys want to know, my original username on the internet was FairyLord05, and people would call me Fairy, and that's just kind of ironic nowadays.
Oh.
Like, I just think about that, and I'm like, I kind of miss that username, you know? Like,
you were perpetuating.
I know.
You were bringing the movement down.
What were we talking about? We've
just been yapping for the past hour. At this point, I started recording my video.
I'm playing Vampire Survivors.
the top down one.
Kind of like I wasn't here during the actual reveal stuff. I'm still kind of just mentally processing all the reveals today. You know, like oh god, man, there's a new mold Seeker. It actually I never thought it would happen. There's a new mold Voyager class Seeker.
Overall,
we're doing.
So we talked about, there was a couple things that kind of bounced off us today. Overall, I think this was pretty great. I think there was like maybe 2 or 3 things that I'm not huge on.
Yeah, no,
otherwise,
actually,
great.
I can't believe it. It was like a really. These were the only. I'm sure this is like a thing. Like most people agree on that. Rekgar is like, ugh.
Oh yeah, dude. When Record came out, Nod went like,
sucks.
"Ooh." It's really funny. Just gotta.
I hate that Rekgar. I'm so mad.
It's so like okay. I'm calling it like the sacrificial lamb of next year because like I'll take it if like everything else looks as fantastic as it's shaping up to be. But like, bro, come. Not even like I was expecting.
Rekgar must be from Final Fantasy because he's more like Midgar.
I knew it was like too good to be true when we got the listing, right? But like I was thinking like, okay, heavy reshell a Trash Master or like partial like Heat Wave, but no, just literally a new head. Come on, boys, we can.
It makes
do
me
that.
really
Come on,
scared about what Ratchet's gonna be.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh,
I need Ratchet to be a new mold.
I did want to say this, so last spot standing. I think out of all the characters we got in the 2010s, one that I wish got more love was RID Stilljaw.
Oh, you should have said that. You
RID,
should
I
have said
still
that
love
while
it.
TTMMH was here. Hey, Maka.
That's true.
I love Stilljaw.
Oh, Maka's
so
in
much.
chat?
I
What's
was
up?
mad.
Yeah.
Maka.
I just realized that my screen for the past like 30 minutes has been this boring ass thing. So let me
You
get.
should
It's
put
not
it
been
to the
boring,
the
we've been
Mr.
looking
Potato
at the
Heads.
boys.
I'm not putting the Mr. Potato Heads back on screen. You know what we can do? You know what we can put on for my chat? What they can see? They can see this.
Trying to think what else got revealed today. Okay, the big one that got me like jumping for joy and stuff. Amalgamates. I don't know why I'm so excited for like an actual nobody to get a.
He's a
toy, but-
weaponizer.
He looks perfect. Like this, like actually looks fantastic. Oh my god, I can't. He might be toy of the year, and we're only like halfway through this year, and next year doesn't even exist yet. It's crazy. He looks fantastic. Oh my god.
You did remind me. I want to ask all three of you, since we got a new junkie on, is there any Iser group that you wish would get a new member?
Fossilizers.
Or modulators. Sorry. I almost
Actually,
said
I'm with
fossilizer.
Nod. I'm partial to like modulators, but like fossilizers felt so like fresh and crazy and unique that like I
Yeah.
can't believe they only did like however
Were
much.
the
they did.
modulators the Micromaster bases?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that's.
I want a
that's
new
the
one.
group I want.
New mold. I'll take a fossilizer. I like fossilizers, but it has to be something cool and also a new mold. Same
Yeah,
thing for
seriously,
mod,
you
but I love modulators.
I'm serious. I'm with Nod. I'm with you on this one. I want a Voyager class Skyhopper, Voyager class Groundshaker, Leader class Thunder Arrow with what's his name? The orange car guy.
Commander Erector.
We're definitely not getting all of these. I'm just letting you know. You might get one.
If
I want a
these
Rector and I
happen-
want flat top.
Oh my god,
Flat top!
I would love a G1 flat top. It like the good thing about G1 Micromasters is I'd say they still hold up very well, especially the playset stuff. So like I
Dude,
will
they
try to
hold up
recommend it
better
to people
than
whenever.
the Siege Micromasters.
I feel like Ron and I have
But
the same.
I feel like
This is so
fossilizers
back.
were like they were such a cool like lightning in a bottle idea, and then they gave us like two. I mean, they're not even. I love the ideas they did with Master Dominus and Spindle, but like literal execution of like the QC was really disappointing. Like I had to do a lot of fixing up on my own accord.
I feel like Ron and I have the same, like, please make this. We just want a slipstream. We just want a good slipstream that's like a G1 slipstream.
Yeah.
That's all we want.
Dude, I mean, now's your chance. They might do one from 86.
There are 5 characters I need to see before I die. I need Strika, Obsidian, Slipstream, Stilljaw, and Nautica. Those are the 5. I can't die until those 5 come out.
I think of those
I don't know if I
5.
can say it in full confidence. I feel like they've got to do Steeljaw in like a couple of years to like get those Red 15 fans that are like in their 20s now or whatever.
The problem is that it's not going to be a
They
new
can.
mold. And I don't know
Also,
what mold they
are
take
there
it from.
RID 2015 fans? Every time I bring up that I
Yeah,
want to
babies.
watch RID 2015, everyone in my audience tells me that I will hate RID 2015 and I shouldn't waste my
But
time.
you don't understand. That show
And it
came
makes me
out
super sad
10
'cause
years
I
ago.
love Stilljaw.
We're getting to the point where they're going to start having nostalgia soon. And then we're going to have a huge wave of, oh my god, it's a hidden masterpiece. Just like every
But yeah,
TV
just
show.
like everyone said with RID01.
Here's what's gonna happen. Hasbro's just going to slap a fucking Stilljaw head on whatever Bumblebee came out that year, and everyone's gonna be as mad about it as the Legacy RC.
And the Rutgar.
And the Rutgar. Yeah, we're keeping the tradition alive of shitty
of new
heads on shit
Is Rutgar the new RC? I mean, the mold's not going to disintegrate as much as RC did, but still.
No,
head,
I
shit
remember there
body,
being
that's
such
me.
intense hatred at RC and Bulkhead. I don't think we can get that again. Not like that.
It's funny because two of those molds were just like, if the RC mold just like didn't feel so bad with the QC, I really don't think it's a bad mold. Is it a good RC? No, but it's fun.
Yeah. I have Laser Cycle, the G2 Jazz, and it's one of my favorite.
I have
toys.
it. Mine has terrible QC.
Oh,
so-
Captain P-Pants?
Yeah, Captain P-Pants.
What? Yeah.
It looks like it pissed itself.
It really does.
It looks like a cool, like, lemon lime color scheme. Don't say that they peed their pants.
Oh,
That's me.
look at it. It looks like it peed its pants.
I'm pretty fond of Flame War and.
Oh my god, Flame War
War's
is
good.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Flame War and Road Rocket. There we go. My only thing is, Flame War was definitely not worth the what was Hasbro asking for, like 45. In
45.
Which is like.
But it came with a comic.
Number 60.
Came with a comic.
And I bought
it.
it.
With a Battlemaster, but I don't know. It was something, man. Eventually it showed up at Ross. Everyone got it on the cheap.
What's funny about that
I
is
bought it there too.
some of the comics that they release are kind of expensive. That one's kind of expensive. And then some of them are so dirt cheap. Like, More Than Meets the Eye, the comic run, is so hard to find. You cannot find issues of that for good prices.
Yeah, I forgot who it was posted on my Instagram story. But like half price books, which I know is like a chain of like bookstores
Delta.
in some parts of the country.
It's probably Delta.
Oh yeah, Delta did post it.
He
Right?
sent me the
Yeah,
video, and I wanted to die.
like, I was just looking at my story. I saw Delta post something. I clicked it, and I was like, "How much for More Than Meets the Eye?"
$50, $80 for volume.
Like, it's like holy.
But the funny thing about that, the cheapest way to get issues of More Than Meets the Eye is to get the Hasbro toy covers. To get the weird, like, Combiner Wars, Wheeljack is one of them. That comes with...
yeah.
So I'm going to go out and eventually collect all of those covers just because, like, it comes with half the Windblade issues. Like, I love that miniseries so much.
I don't mean to be promoting anything that might be seen as illegal, but there is an easier way.
Oh, no, I've read it all. I just like owning comics. I really like owning comics. It's one of my favorite things to collect.
I totally get that, and I wish I could still have my original run because I was an idiot and I sold off my original run.
Of More Than Meets the Eye?
I had the entire run. I had More Than Meets the Eye and Lost Light, and I sold it all off a couple years ago.
I saw someone selling all of Lost Light and some More Than Meets the Eye for like $700, and I seriously looked at it and went, I'm considering paying $20 per issue for this. And then I had to be like, don't do that. Please don't spend $700 on comics. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey, you know what? That could have been $70 going to drugs. So really?
This is what I always say to people when they're like, "Will you buy so many Transformers?" I'm like, I could be getting high out of my mind every day.
I could be doing crack in an alleyway.
Yeah.
Good. Listen, I could buy jazz or I can be a crack whore. There's no in between.
Yeah, I can't just save my money. You don't understand.
My grandfather used to give me like crap about it, and I'd be like, "I'm sorry, I'm a disappointment. I'll go buy drugs instead."
What did he say?
He was like, "No, that's not what I meant."
My line has always been, listen, I'm just fueling the economy, okay? Do you really want to stand in the way of the market flowing?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm just doing my part.
Yes, I do. I would
That's
really
true.
love
That's
to.
true.
I should say that as I'm buying like Diaclone Universe Top Spin, because like I feel like even if you ask like a casual Transformer fan, they'd be like, "Why are you buying What is a Diaclone? What is a Diaclone Top Spin?"
You said you were interested. Whoa, what is this? You said you were interested in what's it called? Amalgus, right?
I'm very interested. I'm ready for him. Like,
have you seen how Diaclone coded he is?
he's so Diaclone coded. Like, oh my god, dude.
He's made for you.
Awesome. Like, also, I feel like it was from the like post panel live stream or thing they put up. Apparently, his eye is his T-Cog.
His eye is
that
his
what that
T-Cog?
is? I just thought it was Shockwave.
The streets are saying the eye is his
The streets?
T-Cog, and that's
The
where
streets. What's he doing on the street?
Yo,
Is he
I'm
broke?
like,
Does he need money?
Talking about how that T-Cog makes his face.
I need
does
a
Amalgus
double
need
check
help?
For like, it'd be kind of crazy if that's actually where the T-Cog he comes with goes. Same thing.
Guys,
with,
we need a GoFundMe for Amalgus, apparently.
I'm actually very curious where Amalgus is. I'm very curious where the Emberstone is for Quintus, because that's what he comes with apparently. And there's no.
Do you guys subscribe to the theory that these are all going to combine at the end, or do we not?
Yes. I mean,
yep.
They said something's going on, so like.
I just don't see how.
I don't know either.
That Sentinel accessory pack is gonna show us how.
What Sentinel accessory pack?
You hadn't heard of
There's
that?
we have a listing
Sentinel
for
artifact
a
pack.
Sentinel artifact pack for next year.
What does that mean?
I guess I don't know. It could just. My presumption is it's gonna come with like a bunch of like bits and bobs from like across Transformers history. So like maybe I'm like going too deep into it, but like I'm talking like, you know, we'll get like the Allspark from Animated, we'll get like a Minicon panel from Armada.
Oh, nope, that's
maybe
not.
like
let me stop you there. We're not getting any Minicons. Not happening.
Not even
the Minicon panel. The panel.
Still not happening.
No.
That's
Not
true.
unless we're gonna be spending $35 to get friggin' an extra red alert. No.
Yeah. Right.
So wait. I need to ask this: is this actually a thing? People think that the 13 primes are going to combine into something?
The guns.
Is that a real?
No, not them. They're artifacts.
Yeah, and again, it's a thing
No,
that
I don't think that's a thing.
It's a thing that Mark
I
said
think
that
people are
every
going to do
place-
the RC twins again. They're going to think that RC, Chromie, and Alita 1 are going to form a big super robot as soon as we get all three of them. By God.
I mean, they did though.
My
didn't they?
silly little theory is like we're magically one day going to get like a Titan class Primus. He's gonna come with like a big sword or something. And it's gonna have like holes in it that you fill with like each weapon until it's just a little sword with like a bunch of little weapons and stones and stuff.
I would more believe that they're doing Primus and then they do the Omega Lock and somehow the weapons fit into the Omega Lock.
That'd be fun.
Imagine you like sell out the cyber keys for the Omega Lock. That'd be crazy.
Similar idea. What do you guys think of them doing a new Metroplex in Studio Series 86?
I'm game
Metroplex
for it.
would be cool.
I think it's time. Like actually.
Yeah.
I'd like a more cartoon accurate Metroplex.
Our old Metroplex is
one that's
so
a little bit more
strange.
Scorponok.
Part of me still wants Thrilling 30. I really like his vibe. Like he really does feel like a playset, but also one that matches up with Triptychon a little bit more. And I mean, all the other Titans would be actually pretty nice. So.
I'd really like a new Fort Max.
That's exactly who I was thinking of. Man, it would be cool if we got a new Fort Max.
I care more about Fort Max than I do Metroplex.
I'm
still waiting to hear about that one third-party Fort Max that like looks perfect.
My problem with Fort Max is that
Yeah.
I like IDW Fort Max more than I like.
Oh, you're in luck.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited. Although it could be. It
You
could
get a
be a comic
look at
Fort
you,
Max.
Emma. You're getting a third-party Metro or a third-party Fort Max and an official Hasbro one. Oh my God. Look.
Yeah, I eat good. My fandom is exactly what I need.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you do have to wait like 2 years for that Hasbro Fort Max though. So.
Okay, well, I'm willing to wait. Also, I don't think you guys know who's talking. This is Id Armed. He's armed, not Armed.
ID armed.
I don't know the fuck we say your name. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone says differently.
It's ID.
Okay, this
ID armed or armed.
This is Id.
Really it.
He's a customizer.
That's me.
He likes
Transformers
JoJo.
Banksy.
He likes JoJo. That's my favorite thing about him. Transformers Banksy is pretty funny.
Ain't no joke.
You know what I really want though? I want a Metroplex that is just like liter sized. Titans are cool, and I like my Titan Tidal Wave and my Cybertron Metroplex. But I recently got an Omega Supreme that's like liter class size. And I think I realized I don't give a fuck about scaling. I just want these characters and not to lose feet of my living space to them.
I was gonna.
I've been saying this. Like, we need little modulator versions that are like Voyagers of all the Titans.
It wasn't a Voyager, but you know, back in the day, like back in 5 years ago, Sam's Forge Sam, he made like a Microplex thing. I think it was him that made it.
That thing was super cool. I remember that.
Dr.
I might
Wu
print that
just did
off
a
now that I have all the free time.
Dr. Wu just did a Metroplex, and I've had people sing the world of praise to that Metroplex. Apparently it's a really good little toy.
It looks really. I want the Metro Titan of that one.
Okay, so
Honestly,
mine
Ron,
really...
it'd be bigger. It's bigger than a Titan, or I'm sorry, bigger than a modern leader. But I feel like you'd probably vibe with the Siang Culture Metroplex, that one third-party Legends one. That one looks really nice, actually.
He's like 18 inches. He's big.
Yeah, he's bigger than like Star Conway still. So, that's what I want a new Metroplex to look like. By the way, just
I
like
think honestly, these characters, after finishing all of IDW 1, I really think that these characters benefit from not being so big. I think being big kind of shoots them in the foot a little bit. Like, IDW 4 Max is one of my favorite characters in all of the continuity, and honestly some of all of Transformers. I love him. He's so interesting. And that doesn't work if he's like 30 inches tall, you know?
Hot take. The headmasters, they should still be giant, but their head should turn into a little version of them, and then their head should come off and be a tiny headmaster.
Like the Titans?
So are you saying everyone should be Fortress Maximuses?
I'm saying Fort Max and Scorponok should still do the double headmaster thing, but the single headmaster, instead of looking like a different guy, should just look like a tiny version of their big guy.
Yeah, I think a couple of them have done stuff like that.
Yeah, Scorponok does it, sort of. He does the reverse, where the little headmaster becomes a head for a big version of the little headmaster.
So basically, you just want to combine Cartoon and Marvel Metroplex, or rather, Fort Max and Scorponok. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's cool. Yeah.
I keep forgetting that Earthrise was the first time Scorponok was ever a double target master. It's like just a random factoid, but like,
as much as I love,
and it's cool. It works.
As much as I love Master Force, I really don't care for headmasters. Just as a concept, I don't really care.
I understand where people come from with the whole map. It's like, it's hard to explain the appeal of them to some, because like in lore, it's like both an in lore. Well, I mean, I feel like it makes sense as a toy, but like in lore, what is the advantage of like a guy becoming the head of another guy? Or, like,
it's just
a guy.
You're never alone.
The one that makes the most sense is the Master Force thing, because it's a bunch of random kids that want to help the Autobots or the Cybertrons, and they end up becoming they get their own what's it called? What the fuck are those things called?
Transtectors.
Transtector, thank you. They get their own Transtectors, turn it to the head. Makes sense.
I'd say the Brain Masters also make sense. Like, if you're a big guy at some, like, you know, in like JD1, you know, humans and Transformers work together more and more. So like at some point, I guess it's normal for like Transformers to want to become smaller. So like, yeah, why not make a technology to like put yourself in a little tiny body to walk around in that can still like hook up to your actual body.
I think you guys aren't looking at the real benefit here. Okay, let's say that you're Mr. Brainstorm. Okay, you're Mr. Brainstorm, and you're doing your taxes every single day, right? And you're really sad.
Every single day?
Now you got a friend who's always with you. And it's like, that's the beauty of Headmasters, okay? It's the power of friendship. Those two work together, and they're able to go punch evil in the mouth.
Are Brawls
if that's
cannons,
not beautiful, I don't know what is.
Are Brawls cannons the cannons for Bruticus? I don't know. Probably. Maybe. Ask Onslaught. He was here earlier. He's the Bruticus guy, not me. But yeah, I could see that being the case. Also, somebody was like, oh my god, I love him.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Told you, Transformers Banksy.
I don't know if I'm the... Does Banksy, like... Isn't he, like, his whole sticks, he's, like, super private and stuff. I'm like, quasi-private, I think. I don't know.
People say Banksy's private, but Banksy also did a Simpsons intro. I don't think you get to be private and also on the Simpsons.
Banksy's still alive?
That's true. Yeah.
I have to watch.
Maybe.
Excuse
me. Maybe
one
Banksy
second.
is like Jigsaw, where different people can take up the mantle.
Like Ultra Magnus?
Yeah, like Ultra Magnus, I guess, yeah.
Simpsons.
Right,
I now bestow upon you the Matrix of
Ask
Banksy.
Nod about my Nautica. Nod already talked about your Nautica. Unprompted, Nod brought it up.
I did, earlier.
I mean, we haven't
That's
shown
right.
it on stream, but Nod brought it up already.
I'd be hyping shit up.
You do like hyping stuff up. This is factual.
I'm my friend's greatest hype man. Stick around. I might hype you up too.
I mean, not the past 2 times we've talked has both times been like, God, we got to get you out of hot takes. I'll take that aside.
That's because we disagree on like everything.
We disagree on like literally everything. It's pretty funny.
I was like, that'd be it's conductive to the format. I'd only have to get like 7 or 8 hot takes though, because I was like, I know we'll ramble.
Yeah, I talk a lot. Damn, we've been going for 3.5 hours already. Can somebody be my hype man?
Woo!
We love you, Story.
MRC, you got this.
No, not me! No, it's a chatter! It's a chatter! It's not me!
Wait, who are we hyping up?
Stroink Bedoink.
You didn't need a hype man?
No, I'm fine.
You just said... I thought you literally just
I thought you said you needed a hype man.
Yeah, my chatter said that.
Oh. Well, they're chat. They're not real.
You hear that, chat?
Chat doesn't have rights.
Chat doesn't work. They're being allowed
Chat only
to be a
exists
part
when
of
I
this conversation.
stream, and I say that chat exists.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy that someone just mentioned? We did get Jalopy, and Jalopy was good. But we also got Rekgar, and Rekgar was bad. That's kind of a little crazy. They put more budget into Jalopy.
I'm in like... I don't know. I feel like I'm in the minority, but like I do dig Jalopy's vibe, but that's because I guess I do like the Junkions, but like not like I don't like them more than like the fossilizer or modulators, but like this, I feel like this one from like day one, Mark was like, yes, we'll put the axle grease mold in like actual Junkion colors. I don't know if he meant like axle grease and Junkion colors or just the mold, but like here we are.
I mean, all of us when
he did it.
All of us when Jalopy came on screen went, "Whoa, that looks sick." Like,
but like. I was talking about it with like other friends. I brought this up in passing, but like, you know, as much as I love the team, you know, Mark and I are oomphs on Instagram, as the kids put it, right?
You're oomfies?
I'm jealous.
We're, right? Sometimes I don't understand these like random like retools like this Rekgar. Like, you think they do something that like makes more... I'm sure it's like not as daring, but like it makes more sense, like Armada Skywarp or like another G1 Seeker or something.
It's gotta be like we couldn't get away with anything else.
I guess so. It's always just like, I understand the mindset behind Jalopy, you know, put that mold out in Junkion colors so you can have a fully Junkion Junkosaurus, but like Rekgar, is it just to like get the mold out there, like to just make more Junkosaurus? I don't know. It's kind of weird, you know.
It's because everyone hated Trash Master, so they needed a reason to make the mold viable.
Instead of just discontinuing it. Nice.
I like Trash Master well enough, but God, don't buy him for 35.
I'm not a Junkion person. They just don't do it for me. So
Trash Master was the reason I sold all my Junkions.
Because it was so bad.
Yeah, he sucked.
The only Junkion I really liked was Crash Bar.
Crash Bar's great. For Deluxe, he does an awful lot of stuff. Like, it's really cool.
I like all the repaints.
Oh yeah, what's his name? Road Pig rocks. Road Pig is awesome.
I don't know, Junkions just aren't really my thing. But like, I'm not like anti-Junkion.
When are we gonna get Nancy?
Who the fuck is Nancy?
Exactly.
Rekgar's wife.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. Rekgar has a girlfriend named Nancy, and it's like, yeah, I want Nancy. I want Nancy.
That's what Rekgar says too. He walks around the store and he's like, I want Nancy. Where's she's at?
All my homies want Nancy and Short Junkion. When are we getting them?
Is that character's name actually just Short Junkion?
Oh, let's
look it up on TF Wiki.
Chat is right. The Seeker being a new mold gives more credence to Shockwave being a new mold for 86 Shockwave. Because, like, if the one we thought the least was getting a new mold, it makes more sense if some of the other ones are. You know what I mean?
I think all of the big four are getting new molds.
I agree. They really haven't done many... I'm sorry?
I was gonna say I like Siege Shockwave. I would love to see that mold in cartoon colors. I would also love a new mold for Shockwave. I'm happy either way.
I am really excited for that Shockwave because I love my comic Shockwave, but I really want the comics, to put my comic figures on my comic shelf. You know what I mean? Because I have a comic shelf and I just want to keep my guys there.
I'm probably not gonna get this new Shockwave. I did a whole like stripping the comic paint off and like just making my own like perfect G1 Soundwave, but I'm never gonna complain about like seeing him on shelves and stuff. Honestly, man, I got as like hype as today's thing was. I was kind of like blue balled by like no 86 Soundwave. I was kind of feeling like I thought they were gonna show him like actually, and it was gonna be like.
Hope they never show him. I hope they cancel that Soundwave.
God, you need more love in your heart for G1 Soundwave.
I need G1 Soundwave to stop being a leader class, and then I'll start caring again.
I want G1 Soundwave to be, what's the word I'm looking for? I just want G1 Soundwave to have white. I don't like it on the gray. I like it on white.
Oh god, it's giving profoundly. Like that is so true. Like I forgot what I saw. There was like maybe it was from like a video or something. I saw a Soundwave with like white limbs and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that's just how Soundwave. That's how he just looks.
He looks infinitely better with white.
Mm-hmm.
I think like
I mean,
Optimus
silver
does,
has
too.
a place. You know, like if you're doing more
yeah.
white Soundwave, then go for it. But like, no white limbs. I'm gonna be pretty upset if like I don't know about upset. That's probably a bit of hyperbole. But, like I'd be pretty disappointed if they didn't do the white limbs.
No, I would honestly agree with that.
I don't know if this is a hot take. I can't think of any time in which even like gunmetal or silver looks better to me than just pure white.
In
like,
anyone?
I think Optimus. I'm looking around the room right now, and it's like everyone who, if I had an option, I think I would prefer white, unless we went to like characters like Wild Will, in which it's like that's kind of jarring. But like especially like anyone in the G1 aesthetic, I think even silver doesn't look as good as a flat white. Sometimes.
Assuming like not including like Silverbolt, who is like gray, right? Like we're talking about.
No, wait, are you talking about G1 Silverbolt?
G1 Silverbolt.
Yeah, no, white. I think he should be white, red, and yellow.
Interesting.
I think Silverbolt looks bad in gray.
It might be because most of the time they use gray, it looks really shitty.
Well, even still, I think even if they like painted it silver or made it like a nice gray, I think white pops more.
Yeah.
Like I was a person who refused to get SS86 Optimus, and then I saw him in person. I was like, oh my god, the white looks so much better.
Oh, it really does.
Like I was happy with Earthrise Optimus.
Of all of my things, I cannot stand Gray Prime. It looks terrible.
Either you do white or you do like shiny toy silver and like no in between.
Even then, I don't think shiny toy silver looks as good as white.
That's valid.
That's what I'm saying.
It depends on the style you go for. What was I gonna say? We're so glad we're like mostly behind that like weird era where we were using like off-white or like weird cream or weird creamy gray color. You know, like it was mostly during like like of course everyone remembers like Ape Face and Snapdragon, right? But like there's also like Siege Sideswipe who used like a weird off-white creamy color. Same thing with like both Hasbro Starscreams, like 86 and Earthrise used like a kind of tannish gray. And I feel like I could just list off more examples, but like, I'm never a fan of like weirdly dull colors. Same thing goes for even some newer toys. Like this weekend I picked up the 86 Perceptor pack, right? And I put it next to my original 86 Perceptor from like 3 years ago. And I don't know why they picked a weird like, I don't know what color you'd call them. They're like, it's like a sand blue and like a orangey red. I'm kind of surprised sometimes about the colors they pick for their figures, but I'm picky about it given that like I paint like all the time, so decos just get weird sometimes, and it's not even just a Hasbro thing. It happens with third party too, because I'm sure you guys have all seen the New Age Skybound Optimus, right?
Yeah, mixed feelings on that thing.
Yeah, I don't know why they picked that color they did. I really don't get it.
It's kind of a gross color, I agree. My problem with that is that I honestly wish the Fusion Cannon had a new mold so that it could be more accurate to some of the other comic panels. Because it doesn't fold up is the thing that annoys me. Because I think it looks really cool in the comic when it like compresses on his back and becomes one of the smokestacks. I think that's really cool.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Man, I wonder what's gonna happen if when Hasbro does like a Skybound Optimus. That's gonna be like life changing.
I definitely think they want to. I would be shocked if we don't eventually get that.
Again, this whole comic and studio series thing. I wonder how people are gonna start viewing it like when the time comes. Because like, I think honestly, seeing the stuff they revealed today, I think it's a pretty good balance of like 86 and live action movies and Transformers 1 and stuff. If anything, if I remember correctly, there's like no gamer edition next year for like the Cybertron games, which is kind of like, come on guys, like really? That one's kind of not even like 1 or 2 figures, but
I kind of feel like the Cybertron figures have been really mixed recently. Skybound RC would go crazy. That figure is like impossible for Hasbro to make. Only MMC could do that.
I'm holding out hope for R-Spark RC. I know that's a dumb thing to hold out hope for, but God, that design is good.
So, like,
anything
but yeah,
that can
like,
turn RC into anything that's not a space car. That's all I want.
Man, Ron, in like 2019, 2020, little me was like so excited seeing that Earthrise RC listing because I was like, oh my God, they're gonna make her turn into like an old school like Barbie car or something like that. Like give her an actual Earth mode, and then it was just Earthrise RC and.
Yeah. Joke's on you, RC's not even going to transform this time.
And then 86 came out and it was like, it's not a bad toy. It's just, it's that thing I was talking about earlier where it's like, it looks really dull, kind of in regards to like the deco. Like it's got a really weirdly dull pink. It's got off-white. I wasn't a fan. I still have the LG RC as my collection's RC because I still think
it's probably the best looking RC we've officially gotten. I would agree with that. Things holding RC back is the alt-mode. Yeah. That's why
at
MMC
some point I think they're gonna give RC a third pass. I guess. Dare I say it? I think she will probably get a Voyager class one day in like 86 or something.
That would be so dumb.
Honestly,
I think it'd be kind of dumb.
It's dumb, but also she kind of needs the like. Her design is just so. What's the word? Discongruent.
Particular.
Disconnected.
I don't know. It's just hard.
Impossible.
Yeah, impossible. It's just you can't do that design with the scale correctly if you want the correct like alt mode. It's just the backpack and stuff. It's never gonna work, which is a shame.
Yeah.
I was gonna say SS86 Rodimus or Hot Rod rather is amazing. I love that Hot Rod. I would love that same energy in an RC. Just anything to give me a good official RC. Because I have my Mastermind Creations RC, and I think that they're wonderful. And I have Thrilling 30 RC. I made a video, I did the mini toys of RC, and it just turned into me being really depressed because for 40 years you can define RC by, so someone wanted to do RC and then all of the dudes in the room immediately got very weird. And that happens in fiction and it happens in the toys, and I want to slam my head in a door that the same conversations that Ron Friedman had to have making the character are the conversations that were had when RC was trying to be put into the movies, are the conversations that happened when we were trying to make Thrilling 30 RC. It kills me that the same conversation happens every single time with RC. I just want a good RC, and I want people to accept that RC is in the big four. She is up there with Ratchet and Optimus and Bumblebee. She's in everything.
I would say
Ironhide and Jazz and Wheeljack are not in the big four.
I think she's bigger than Ratchet. But I also think the Autobot big four is Optimus, Bumblebee, Sideswipe, and Grimlock.
I don't think so.
I don't know if I'd say Sideswipe's in
like
that.
Grimlock's
I kind of see.
Not.
I don't. Yeah,
Grimlock's definitely in the big four for the Autobots.
I would agree with Grimlock. I don't agree with Sideswipe. They keep trying to make Sideswipe in the big four, but I don't think it's working.
Yeah.
When was the last time Sideswipe did something? He's not in Skybound. Right?
Devastation.
Devastation. Man. I mean, there was Red 15 Sideswipe, but he's like a different guy or whatever. So like, yeah,
10 years ago.
Yeah, that also was like a decade ago. I mean, I think he did something in IDW2, which I know Emma knows this. I still haven't like read through it. Don't know when I'll ever do that. Yeah, Sideswipe's weird. He feels like he's like one of the big guys, but I feel like it's honestly more from like a toy perspective because he keeps popping up through his Siege toy.
It pops up a hell of a lot more than Sunstreaker does these days.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, I feel like, but at the same time, they kind of do the same thing.
Yeah, but I think I don't know. I like the both of them a lot, and I think that they should maybe lean into their dynamic more. Like Marvel Legends is a decent amount of 2-packs. I think they'd be a good $40 2-pack of 2 deluxes.
It amazes me that Sideswipe and Sunstreaker have been there since the beginning, but it took until Earthspark for there to be a single storyline where I could believe that these two are siblings and they're acting like siblings.
You don't like in a G1 comic when they just go, "Hello, Sideswipe, my brother. Ah, you are so aggressive. Hello, Sunstreaker, my brother. You're so vain." That's basically the dialogue in the first issue of G1, and that's why I haven't read past issue 1. It's so boring.
That's what they say. That's their iconic catchphrases, is telling each other what their defining personality traits is.
Whenever I talk to my younger sisters, I always mention what their defining characteristic is, and then go on to say why I don't trust them with certain tests. Do you guys not do that with your siblings?
Hello,
yeah,
James, my
I say, "What's
brother."
up, Pyromaniac sister?"
Yeah.
"What's up, Kleptomaniac sister?"
Yeah.
You don't.
And then I say, "No, I don't feel comfortable leaving you alone in my room."
The world would
Hello,
be much
middle
better if we all
sibling.
talked
I,
like,
as the oldest sibling. I'm sorry, I think I was talking over you, IDR.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh my god, this level's hard.
What are you playing?
And you're just still playing Vampires.
I'm playing Vampire Survivor still.
Oh yeah, I got that game recently because it was really cheap, and I like Castlevania.
I have been addicted. I love roguelikes, so
What's
it's
up,
been my
gamer
my game
brother?
of choice.
I don't know why. I'm having like some weird echo across time memory. I don't know if we were ever talking about things we wish Megatron would turn into. If there's one toy I wish would come out, is I really want Cadillac Megatron. That alternator's what I do.
Dude. Okay. If I can tangentially like become a tumor on this conversation, I really want Transtech Starscream.
Oh yeah.
Like,
No.
we've never gotten him. I really, really want a Transtech Starscream.
I just
I'll
want
post him in
anything
chat.
Transtech. It's so cool.
I hope
sucks.
I hope John's vision
Why
comes
don't-
true and we get like one Transtech thing and something in the next like year or two that he planned.
It
Why don't-
sucks, especially for Starscream, because he's done. Like, the toy was done.
Why don't the four of us break into Hasbro? You three can help yourselves to whatever Transtech you want. I just want the Cadillac Megatron.
And then here's a colorized version of it. He has the fucking Machine Wars alt mode.
God, it's
He's
cool.
so good.
I'll pull up
Look
what
at all
it
that
said on
clear
screen.
plastic. Oh my. Imagine if this
Oh,
toy
he-
actually
Look
came
at
out.
all that
So
clear
many, like,
plastic.
TJ Omega would have had a heart attack.
God, it does look good though.
Oh,
Weirdly
he's
enough,
so pretty.
It looks like an upgrade to Jetstorm, which makes total sense because it was supposed to take place after Beast Machines.
Yeah. Oh god, I love this design. I just wish they would do something with it.
Don't bring up Jetstorm again. We're gonna have the MMC discussion again.
I want Thrust, I want Tankor, I want any of them. The only one we got was one core class Cheetor, and Hasbro is patting me on the head and being like, "See, we saw you." And it's like, no, you gave me the worst one. I want any of the characters that don't have a Beast Wars friggin' counterpart.
Yeah. Also, Chlorcast Shooter was pretty bad.
Yeah. It looked terrible. It was a bad toy.
Yeah, I don't know what they. It's one of
Whoa.
the worst ones they've given us. It's pretty.
Core
bad.
Class Cheetor slander.
No one cares about Core
I mean, I
Class
know
Cheetor.
he's our running joke, but like he's not good.
Yeah.
He's fine, but like he's fine.
I got it for $7, and I still feel kind of scammed.
People don't
I
even
wish that
know the
wasn't
deep
Beast-
writing of Beast
I
Machines.
wish that was
That's how I feel about the cassettes.
You are not giving this up. How could I make
Man,
this about the cassettes?
He might be the only. He might be the only Beast Machines representation in like all of War for Cybertron. No, I'm sorry, T-Rex existed. Right, never mind. Him and T-Rex are like the only Beast Machines.
Guys, if you seriously think that Lai actually likes him, the only reason she likes him is because she has made so many jokes about him. She doesn't like that toy. I'm sorry to break the bubble. Battle.
God, can they just do like a Frost or a Jetstorm or something? I feel like people would buy those, right? Because they're the Viacons. Everyone loves the Viacons, right? Right.
No, I mean
They should do Striker.
And then throw it through and take or like.
Yeah, I feel like if they do Striker, they're not gonna do like the Beast Machines design. They're gonna do like one of the other designs, which is
Animated
like,
Striker.
Animated.
Oh,
It's gonna
please.
just be
Animated Striker, please.
I
You
want
guys
that
can
MMC
say I'm
one so
crazy.
bad.
I have an Obsidian I'm happy with because I have the Universe repaint of Obsidian that just gave the original toy the proper show colors, and I can live with
Cool.
that being
Man,
my only
I could-
Obsidian.
I
I
could
need
go
a
for a
Striker.
Botcon Obsidian.
Oh, I do not like those Botcon toys.
Really?
The
Not even
Warpath
Botcon.
and the
My
Striker
heart
is okay.
breaks.
Obsidian should not be that much bigger than Striker.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Like, that's actually valid.
I do like the Warpath and the Striker. That's a good repaint. My issue is entirely with her consort. I do not like that Obsidian.
Valid.
I love that botcon set. I have so much of it.
There were cool toys in the set. I hate that the two characters that I have the most attachment to are the ones that I would pass over.
I'm not gonna lie to you. There's every day that passes, I get a little more tempted to buy BotCon Thunderclash. Like,
Oh, but he sucks.
but
I
I
can't
love
do it.
Thunderclash.
Wait, Thunderclash using the Rodimus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's awesome.
No, because there was the other guy, Landmine, who was in there. That should have that would have been a perfect Thunderclash.
Yeah, but that I don't know, something about using the Energon Rodimus mold, there's something dashing about that mold that you don't have with fucking Landmine. That
You guys heard it here
Thunderclash
first.
should
Ron
look like
John,
that. He should
Ron
look like an
Bondu John.
admiral on deck.
Hot takes.
I think you're crazy. No, why do you want Thunderclash to look like a big dumb brute?
Because that's what he looks like.
No, he doesn't. He's dashing and heroic, and he's kind of romantic. That's what
Okay, hang on.
Energon
Hold
Rodimus
up.
is.
Okay, hang on. Okay, Energon Landmine. Let me look at this guy. Let me get a fresh look. He doesn't. Mine doesn't look like a brute. He's dashing.
No, he isn't.
Look at this man's. Look at this man's.
No,
Look at him right here
you're
in chat.
Crazy. He no.
No, this guy's awesome. Look at him.
He's
got this
awesome,
little
but he's
stud.
not good for this character. No,
He's
this isn't like
strutting.
noble or heroic. This is like a freaking like guy who peaked in high school.
Yeah, I kind of
It's
agree. I think the vehicle mode works. The robot mode is too skinny. Thunderclash
love
needs
the
to be
robot
big.
mode.
Thunderclash needs to be really big.
Look at them big meaty claws he gets.
Yeah, but that's not
That's
the kind
not
of big
Thunderclash,
Thunderclash
though.
has.
Thunderclash doesn't have big meaty claws.
You think that Energon Rodimus is better?
Infinitely better.
I agree. I think the alt mode is pretty fun.
BotCon Thunderclash. No, I hate that robot mode.
You're crazy.
That robot mode dumpy.
You honestly think
Talking
that
about-
what you're showing me right now, this fucking Joker in the high vis jacket and the big galoshes,
For context,
this would make
chat,
a better Thunderclash.
this is what we're talking about. Yes, this looks really goofy, but like, it's kind of got a charm to me. It's kind of charmingly goofy. I really want this thing.
It doesn't look like Thunderclash to me. I think Thunderclash could pull off being a big obnoxious truck with turning into a guy and then getting a big meaty claw. Look, it even has the little trailer like cannon thing going on.
You're focusing too much on the accessory and not the man he is. Thunderclash is a gentleman. He's an officer and a gentleman. He's a wine connoisseur.
Are you saying blue collar guys
show up
like
this.
Landmine can't be?
Yeah, he does not look like Landmine. Thunderclash should have like these big regal shoulders and the more heroic build. Yeah.
No,
Landmine's too skinny.
I don't think
he's such a skinny guy.
I think Rodimus is too nothing to be Thunderclash. In a perfect world, he would have just been done off of Animated Prime.
Oh, don't tempt me. That's so perfect. That's the actual one.
With the big puffed up chest.
I gotta get going. It's like 12:30, but thank you for having me on, guys.
Good night, Ed.
I should have been here from the start, but it is what it is. Well, you all have a good night.
This stream has had so many people come and go.
I know, right?
I'm looking now. I see on TFW someone did Beast Hunter's Prime as Thunderclash.
I've seen that. Oh, it's so pretty.
Okay,
send in chat so I can show chat.
Yeah, let me look at this. I want to see this. What's this made?
I'm gonna put it in the thing.
Oh, it's a custom class. Got it.
Yeah. Here, I have it processing.
Oh,
okay,
perfect.
it's in the thing.
So.
Oh my god.
Pretty.
It actually really works.
Is that a custom boss behind him?
Oh yeah. So it looks like someone just took all the War for Cybertron guys and just made some of the European guys. Yeah. Who is boss?
He's the best.
Is boss using the Vortex mold?
No,
That's the Vortex
boss is.
mold.
I don't think. No, that can't be.
I'm telling you, that's the Vortex mold. Look at the legs.
Okay, hang on.
They took off his crotch flap, but look at the chest, look at the legs. That's Vortex.
Oh my god. Why?
It worked.
Why they do
didn't
that?
It made a good boss.
I don't. Well, it's all blurry. I don't know if I can say it's a good boss.
When it's blurry, it looks like a good boss.
All right. Okay.
Wait a minute. Is it actually boss, or is it supposed to be the jackass
Oh,
who died in
Sandstorm. Rotorstorm.
Is that his name?
There we go. That's his name. Yeah, it's Rotorstorm.
Rotorstorm. Yeah, that's who it is. They just did Rotorstorm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw blue and got overzealous. Oh, hang on. Here's boss. Any excuse to post boss in chat. Hang on. There he is. Oh, he's the goat.
He's cool.
I want a Generations Drift so we can get Euro G1 boss out of it.
The fact that none of the Datsuns have been turned into Rapido is kind of insane.
Right?
It's the most
Okay,
obvious thing in the world.
Dude, like, I've thought about making a Rapido head that fits onto Legacy Dead End because he's pretty close.
Yeah.
You slap some stickers on him.
86 Jazz.
That's what not Dead End. Who's the guy from Prime that got retooled into Jazz or was retooled from Jazz?
Oh, I can't remember.
Knockout. Him. Yeah, if you slapped a new head on him, then you get pretty close to a Rapido.
You know what? Now that you say it, I can kind of see it.
Yeah, like some stickers, new head, and I've thought about doing a head for him.
I have the BotCon Rapido, and I like that toy. It makes me really upset that that's the only option for Rapido.
Put that on the Transformers experiences everyone's had.
Also, I feel like I'm being gaslit. Because every time I bring up Rapido, every so often I'll have people correct me and say actually his name is Rapido. And that feels wrong because the actual word is Rapido, right?
Well,
but is that like a weird trademark thing? Is his actual name supposed to be Rapido?
I mean, if you're going off of how it's pronounced in Spanish,
pronounce it.
it's not pronounced like that. But the character name is not the same, you know.
Like, I don't know. He's never been portrayed in a place where you can actually hear his name.
Okay, so people shouldn't be correcting me on this, right?
I don't think you. I mean, in print, it is Rapid O.
Yeah, it's Rapido.
So like, it's one of those things where it's like it could be either. It also doesn't matter.
I believe his name is Rapido.
It is a toy.
Yes.
Like, I play trading card games a lot, and there's a deck theme where all of the cards are like archetype name, German number, and so I was just speak them phonetically, and then I had a guy one day, and he's like, "It's actually pronounced Zwei," and I was like, "It's actually pronounced my fucking card." I'll call it whatever I want.
That's pretty good.
This is America, dog. So yeah, so my philosophy is it's your item. Call it whatever you want. A cup can be a skinny bowl if you really want it to be.
It kind of reminds me of I was gonna do a review of Time's Return Getaway, and someone corrected me that actually that's Breakaway. And I forgot that.
Breakaway has to be a
Apparently Getaway's
thing, right?
name. No, it's the same character. It's literally just like, oh, we couldn't get the copyright for Getaway. So there's a bunch of toys that are Getaway, but they're called Breakaway.
It's such a stupid fucking name. Getaway is
it's
better name.
He's been Breakaway since 07. That's whenever they got the Breakaway trademark, and I think they had it before then because it was one of those like name slap names. And they're like, oh well, we already have this one. They won't let us have Getaway. We'll just slap it on him.
I think it was a minicon. I think it was a minicon that turned to the 07 boy, and then that turns to Revenge of the Fallen Jet, and then that eventually turned to Time's Return Breakaway.
Yep.
I love that Revenge of the Fallen Jet boy. He's so cute.
I hope we get a Studio Series Gamer edition of him.
That'd be cool.
I will get him immediately.
There's not many movie toys I still want that aren't from the 07 line. One of the few Revenge of the Fallen toys I really want is I want to get Long Haul and I want to get Breakaway.
Breakaway is so good. He still holds up. I've handled him at conventions, and he's still, like, not bad.
And, like, the Thrust version of that mold looks okay, too. I like Thrust, but, he's cute. That's it. His Breakaway just looks like a friend.
He does. He's very friend-shaped.
Gamer Edition DS Shockwave.
Bumblebee.
Gamer Edition DS Shockwave?
Yeah,
is he different?
Someone in my chat said, I don't know, I haven't played the... Doc would have known. Doc's the one who's played it.
That's the cool one. That's the triple changer Shockwave.
Oh, the one where he's like a crawl cannon and the other thing?
Crawl cannon and other thing.
This is actually like a really sick Shockwave design.
Yeah, because there's the main game one where he's a helicopter. He does identify as an Apache attack helicopter. Wait, that's the DS one? Is where he
turns into a helicopter and a cannon emplacement.
In the base game, he turns into something else. He turns into just like a stupid spaceship. It looks kind of dumb.
Wait, hang on. This is in the DS game?
No, it's in the PSP game.
Oh, PSP. Okay. So I was gonna say, isn't he also in the PS2 game and he turns into something completely different?
Is he?
I don't know.
The only version of the Shockwave that I know of is from the PSP game. I don't think he's in the PS2 game. So in the PSP game, he has two modes. He has like a helicopter mode and he has a gun emplacement mode. And he looks sick. But it's
so
a
based
really
for that.
cool Shockwave design. I like it a lot. It kind of, if Hearts of Steel Shockwave came to the modern era, I kind of imagine this is what his proportions would look like.
God, Hearts of Steel Shockwave is such a cool design.
I dropped more money than I'm happy with to get Mastermind Creation Cyclops, but by God, I have that riverboat on my shelf.
You have it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you gotta send me pictures of this.
Dang, dog.
Here, let me get to the Shockwave.
I've heard it doesn't float.
It does not, I can confirm.
And by heard, I mean I watched a video on it when I was a child that proved it did not float.
Wow, 0 out of 10. We need to cancel MMC. How dare they not make Shockwave float?
MMC, can you explain why your boat didn't float back in fucking 2000 whatever?
14, I think, is when that figure came out.
Oh, God.
Old MMC is old.
Oh, don't say that 2014 is old. I'll feel ancient.
Remember when Pokemon X and Y came out?
Like hostage photos.
Yeah, these do look like hostage photos. Oh my god. Wow, he is not as big as I thought he would be, honestly. He is...
Oh, yeah, he's a lot smaller than old reviews make him look. Also, that's crazy. You just have a whole ass Shockwave shelf.
As soon as I did the many toys of Shockwave, I kind of realized I think I've loved Shockwave my entire life. And then it just turned into this. It spiraled into addiction very fast.
So many.
I don't know. I think he's still like a good sized Shockwave.
He's huge.
He towers over a bunch of Voyagers.
Well, but also like that thing is probably just like a regular Masterpiece Shockwave size, maybe a little bigger.
He's a little bit thicker, but yes, he is very much like of Masterpiece height.
Everyone's got X character shelf. I don't. I mean, eventually I'm gonna have a IDW Hot Rod shelf. That's gonna happen eventually, but
I have a shelf for all my extraneous RIDO1 guys, like Sideburn, like all the extra copies of Sideburn, all the extra Scourges, all the extra Skybites.
Why do you have extra Scourges, Skybites, and Sideburn?
Because the main RIDO1 shelf gets the legacy versions, so like the Takara Thrilling 30 Skybite, the Cyberverse Skybite, the Cyberworld Skybite, BotCon Sideburn, and BotCon Scourge, Original Scourge. They all need somewhere to go, so they're on that shelf.
Oh yeah, I don't have a Star Convoy shelf, but I have 3 different Star Convoys.
That's a lot of Star Convoys.
Well, one of them hasn't shipped yet, but I have the
like I have 2 Deathsauruses, which that's not a lot of Transformers, but that's a lot of Deathsauruses.
I have 1 Deathsaurus, which is still a lot of Deathsaurus.
Yeah, that's 1/3 of all the official Deathsauruses.
Oh, mine's not official.
Unless yours is unofficial.
Mine is the MMC one.
Mine's the HasLab and the BotCon one.
Is the BotCon the Combiner Wars one?
The BotCon is the RIDO1 Megatron mold from 2005.
Oh, it's not the Combiner Wars one. Why don't you have the Combiner Wars one? Because it's ugly.
There's no Combiner Wars Deathsaurus.
Isn't there?
No, he was on the. You're thinking of the. You're thinking of the What the hell was it? You're thinking of the Prime vote where Deathsaurus was on that. He never happened.
But I thought he had a retool of Skylynx. I want to say.
Oh, that's Deathsaurus. He doesn't count.
Deathsaurus.
I don't know if that's Deathsaurus.
It's on.
All right, I guess I have half of all Deathsaurus.
I guess so.
Dang.
God.
I'm a liar. I forgot that was real.
You don't hear me saying that I own every Shockwave and then make a list of exceptions, do you? No.
Do you have every Shockwave? I can't
own all of that beautiful boy. What do you say?
You don't own every Shockwave, though, right?
No, I don't own.
Yeah, it's like
there is never
way more
going to be a world. What?
You do have my Grail Shockwave, which I have bought from somebody. I need to ship it. The Prime Shockwave. Oh, that figure is so pretty.
Doesn't he disintegrate?
I like how we're just staring at the Shockwaves. What do you want me to put on screen? We're not doing anything.
Isn't that the Prime Shockwave like kind of fragile though?
Yes, his treads are made of rubber and they dry rot, which is why I do not use the gun hose.
Oh, thank you for letting me know, because I'm going to get one of those very soon. Or two of them very soon, because I'm getting the Go one and the Beast Hunters one.
I still think my favorite shockwave of all time might be Alternity Shock Blast.
Put on Subway Surfers? Okay, I'm not doing that. I might put on Potato Head Prime. I'm not putting on Subway Surfers. I'm just telling you now, it's not happening.
One of these days, just because Alita 1 has like 20 toys, I would like to own every Alita 1. My biggest hang-up is knowing that I would have to track down a weird garage model kit that was only released in Japan in like 95. And then the kind of bad MMC Alita 1. And also, I don't think I want BotCon Boat Alita.
I'm pretty close to having all of somebody. Who's it that I'm close to having all of? Oh, there's somebody. I can't remember who it is right now. Oh, Star Convoy. That's who it is.
Wait a minute, I know. I have all of Transketo.
Who the fuck is Transketo?
All one of them.
Yeah, Transketo is... I am not trying to be facetious. Transketo might be my favorite Beast Wars toy, because he's the one I grew up with. When I was growing up, there was a Christmas where my mom got me Beast Wars Sonar and Beast Wars Transketo. And Transketo, because he was my biggest of all the Decepticons/Predacons, he's the one who went toe-to-toe with Classics Optimus the most. So in my head, Transketo is this great rival to Optimus Prime. This character that no one gives a fuck about.
Other Transformers experiences that everyone's had. I don't have the leaders or the villains, so I'm just gonna pick two of my biggest guys.
You wanna know who one of those ones is for me? One of those is Skydive. Skydive, one of the reasons he means so much to me is because he was my only flyer and one of my only deluxes. So Skydive is like, he was like the guy, which is part of why I love Skydive, like in the now.
That Scourge was that for me. I was like, oh, this is like a gigantic evil Optimus Prime. Of course this is the main bad guy.
I mean, okay, to be fair, that's a reasonable one.
I hadn't seen the show yet.
No, I mean that one makes
so
sense.
I was just like, I had no idea what this was. I was just like, oh, that's a cool looking Optimus Prime.
I'm kind of proud.
He must be the bad guy.
I'm kind of proud that I have at least most of the childhood toys, either my originals or I got replacements. They're on a shelf together.
Oh.
And I kind of love the hodgepodge Decepticon side specifically, where it's Universe Cyclonus leading the group, with classic Starscream and Skywarp, animated Oil Slick, a Robot Replicas Barricade, and Transketo. And it's like, that group fucks. That group
does fuck.
They know what they're up to.
That's some like TFI, not TFI creations, who's TFX Productions level Decepticon teaming.
Oh, like every member of that team brings something to it. Cyclonus is leading a fucking awesome team. And I remember it was a big deal when I got Universe G2 Megatron, the Legends class Megatron. Because it's like, I finally have a Megatron, but he's tiny. So how can he be Megatron? This Megatron has psychic powers, and he's able to get people to fuck off.
Dude,
that's how I could justify having a tiny ass Megatron.
You did the thing the comic book did before the comic book.
For real, Daniel Warren Johnson owes me money.
I mean, one of the reasons that
he stole royalties.
One of the reasons that I have
Also,
such a oops.
What were you saying?
No, one of the reasons I have such a hodgepodge cast of characters in my AU is just because I love a bunch of weird characters. And I was like, what if I just picked a bunch of B-list characters that I like? And that's why I have such a weird list of like all the characters in it.
That me with Cannonball Dog.
And
like legit, one of the reasons I love the Star Seekers is because like I had Cannonball as a kid. I always wanted I had Lockdown as a kid, and I was like, these guys are buddies. And then I found out that like in canon, it's like, oh yeah, they're actually on the same team. I was like, fuck yeah. It's like these are my boys.
I mean, I made a
wanted
list
to
of
say
all of
that-
them. I put them. What's it called? I put all of them on that I had on the shelf, or just on my table. And it's just like they look so bad together. They don't look good. It's a bunch of random fucking people. But you know, like it doesn't matter.
If they go together in your heart, then they go together.
This is so facts.
But I wanted to say this. I want to say I think I came up with the idea of Slipstream, and I think also Transformers Animated and everyone who worked on that show also owes me money. And it's because, and I kind of feel bad about this in retrospect. I talked about it in my 20 years of Transformers fan video. So many of my toys were hand-me-downs, and as a result, I didn't know who some of them were, so I got Classic Skywarp. And this was before I saw anything G1, so I had no idea who Skywarp was. I just had a jet that was black and magenta. And I, honest to God, thought, well, I have Starscream, and this looks like Starscream. This must be Starscream's wife.
It's kind of like Twin
And
Cesty.
the character I made for Skywarp was basically a more competent, but also less openly evil Starscream. Which I think is, in broad strokes, kind of similar to animated Slipstream. So I'm going to say I came up with that, actually.
I love that for you.
I should be paid for Megatron and Slipstream is what I'm saying. I deserve payment and recompense.
You're gonna start just being like, you know what? I came up with Optimus Prime.
I did.
Actually, I did this.
I came up with the death of Optimus Prime and him coming back before I ever saw that in any movie, so I should be paid for that.
Maka's
I
leaving
need to
for
write
dinner.
my-
What time is it for you that you can leave for dinner? It's so late.
It's California time.
Oh, that's still pretty late. It's like 10 p.m. dinner.
I need to write my Star Seekers like AU. I have so many ideas for them. I just need to write it.
One of the ideas I've settled on is that what's it called? They're gonna board the ship that Chromia's on, and Chromia's an ex-Star Seeker because of the fucking niche Prime lore that she was a Star Seeker in Prime. In like the
she was supposed to be,
yeah,
and then
sorry,
she wasn't.
She was supposed to be, and I was like, oh, that's so fun. Let's reference this really niche thing. I love Chromia. Oh
I
my
think
God.
I think I'm gonna have them fight the Rock Lords.
Can another one of the things we petition for? Can we petition for a huge Chromia? I seriously want a Chromia that's bigger than a Megatron. Like a Chromia that's just like a fucking giant truck. It would be so cool.
I want a Titan class Chromio.
Okay, maybe not that big.
Why not that
Gigantus Chromia.
big? Yeah. Chromia carries the team, okay?
She does. I fucking love Chromia. Well, I feel like part of like my love for Chromia is you know, like I've created this character to a point that I feel like some creators write characters enough that they get this like weird sense of pride over them. Like there's a the comics YouTuber that wrote a pitch for the Spider-Man movies, and they like talked about the what's it called suit, the Final Swing suit so much that they just kind of ended up, you know, just taking it. And that's how I feel about Chromia and Windblade and some others.
That you're like, I'm taking this?
That's kind of mine. They don't do anything with Chromia. Let me have her.
She won that race.
And then she also showed up in another scene. There was 2 Chromias in that movie. That was weird.
Do you guys believe the conspiracy theory that was supposed to be Mirage?
In which one? The race or the second part?
In Transformers 1, the one in the race.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I totally believe that was Mirage for another reason than why the fuck would Mirage be in the Iacon 5000 playset that they did.
I can see that. Yeah, that would make sense.
I think it's a case of every fucking background character looks the exact same. There's like 5 background characters they recolored 80 million different ways.
Are you telling me that you don't think that there is actually 3 Ratchets, including 1 Dr. Ratchet?
Is that like Dr. Mario?
Listen, you're talking to TF1's like biggest hater.
Yeah, TF1's biggest op.
I've talked to my friends who are big movie buffs, and they're like, I actually really like TF1, and I looked more into Transformers because of it. And I was like, that's great. I'm glad that the movie that was made for you really like got you into the franchise a little bit more. And they're like, yeah. And I was like, as for me, I thought it was kind of boring.
Apparently, Artino just said that the reason they did 2 Chromias is that they really wanted to use Chromia twice. I love Chromia. I'm here for it. Big Chromia fan. Chromia is probably one of my favorite.
That is the weird thing, though, is that like a bunch of the characters double up, like
yeah,
and it's just entirely because, fuck it, they have to fill up. They have to make sure that at every second, Transformers fans are gonna point at the screen and say, "I get that reference."
There's the Diaclone guy. There's that weird E-Hobby repaint. There's this guy. There they are. Look, we did it.
Did you see Minor Barricade? Man, I wonder how in Transformers 2 how they're going to reveal how Barricade became a villain.
There's my third favorite.
I can't wait to see all these Diaclone idiots come out. I love Diaclone. I don't want to call them idiots. I love them.
I don't actually have much affinity for Diaclone, but I have affinity for very specific Diaclones, like Burnout and fuck, what's her name?
Road Rage?
Yes, Road Rage. I fucking love Road Rage.
I'm a big sucker for Crosscut. I like Crosscut a lot. I like him. I like Delta Magnus. I like Deep Cover. I like them all. I like, as I've started collecting Transformers, I've and getting more into like the deep cut lore, and I was like, oh man, I actually have a lot of the Diaclone guys. And part of me was like, do I just get rid of all my G1 dudes and just keep the Diaclone decos?
I kind of want to start going hard on Diaclone Masterpiece, because there's a bunch of Masterpiece molds that I want a few of, but I want to try the Ironhide mold, and I want to try the other molds. I don't know. I gave up halfway through that sentence. And Diaclone's a really good way to do that.
Yeah.
I think the 2 Diaclone characters or looks I really like. I like Road Rage a lot, but also I really enjoy Lift Ticket.
Lift Ticket's so good.
Red Hoist looks really, really good.
My Lift Ticket, my Gen Selects Lift Ticket has a factory error where he doesn't have his Autobot logo, which makes him more. It makes him more accurate.
Damn, you got really lucky.
I was like, yeah, because I opened him up and I was like, hang on, there's clearly supposed to be something there. I looked at all the photos and everything. I was like, oh, he's just missing that.
It actually kind of annoys me what they did to. As someone who really likes Burnout, I kind of don't like what they did to Burnout and some other legacy characters, where they were like, here's an Autobot symbol, here's an inaccurate head. It kind of gets me.
I think it's okay with certain characters. Like, I think them removing some of the red from Clampdown is smart, because it makes Clampdown more distinct from Red Alert. Otherwise, it's very much like, oh, well, it's kind of a Siren and Go Shooter situation where if you know the difference, you can tell, but if you didn't know the difference, that one's a cop and one's a fire car,
and one's
then you
gray,
wouldn't really
one's
know.
Black, or not black. Well, one's gray, one's white, but it's a very similar gray and white.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, so now Clampdown's just like the black and white and gray one, instead of being like the black and white and red one, but not that one.
The black and white.
I think that kind of stuff is fine. One. Yeah, I do think that Burnout should have just had the Skid's head though, or like a slightly different Skid's head.
Like the Burnout head. I don't think the Crosscut head looks good on her. Like, it's a really cool head, but it just, I like looking at her Masterpiece one. It's not Burnout. I do think that Masterpiece changing her thighs to be silver was a really good choice, though. I'm a big fan of that.
I really
that was
enjoyed
cool.
The Botcon Burnout and Lift Ticket, the one that used the 130.
Yes, those were so nice.
Those characters, especially that particular hoist being turned into Lift Ticket.
Are they particularly expensive?
Yeah.
I'm scared to look because I would love to have them back in my collection. That was another thing I was dumb and sold.
Let's find out.
Oh no.
Do do do. Do do do. Let's play Price is Right.
It could be like
put in your bets now.
I'm gonna say $50 for one of them.
I'm gonna say 75 for one.
For one of them?
Yeah.
Who said? Okay, let me see who.
I'm gonna say lift ticket's more expensive, and it's gonna be 75. And I'm gonna say burnout is less expensive. They'll be 60.
Okay, Ron, you're out because I just found lift ticket on his own for 60, not 75.
Damn.
But lift ticket and burnout 2-pack TFCC complete on eBay right now with $8 delivery, $67.99.
Fuck, I might get that next weekend.
That's not bad.
Fuck.
If it's still there.
I mean, not that one specifically.
19 watchers.
Fuck.
There are some others. Oh, actually, hang on. Right here, lift ticket, 74.98 on his own. Never mind.
Yeah,
Ron, you're back in.
You nailed it.
It feels like so many of the Transformers Collectors Club, no one knows what the fuck they're worth, so they're just throwing numbers out there and hoping someone buys.
Yeah.
I mean, how much?
That's why I collect the 2013 Machine Wars set, is because they're all cheap.
Did that come with? Did they make a Machine Wars Prime out of that set?
Oh no.
Yeah. The one you would want. I kind of want the MMC one because I like the mold a lot much.
It's Hoist, Strika, Obsidian, Megaplex, Thundercracker, Skywarp, Starscream.
What's the Megaplex? That like Mega Metroplex?
It's
no, it's not Metroplex.
No, it's off of Prime Skyquake.
Wait, is
Trying to think
Megaplex
who
a
else-
Machine
there's
Wars?
Yeah.
Yes.
Megaplex
There's
is the Megatron
Right.
clone that's supposed to be a bodyguard.
Oh, and that's how they
There's
that's
Sandstorm.
that's how they reconciled the original toy colors.
and Mirage.
Because I have that MMC Megaplex, so I actually might, or I have it in the mail, so I might have to get the what's her name? The Thunder Promenade, the Thunder Clash into Machine Wars Prime. I might have to get that just to put in with Megaplex.
Is it not called like Machine Eagle?
No, it's called the Machine Wars Prime is called Thunder Promenade. It's R33T. Because it's the Magnus, not Magnus. Thundertron. What the hell is his name? Thunder Clash mold. I want that toy.
God, I want a new Thunder Clash. I hope we get one.
Thunder Clash is my top one. Please give us a new toy. Ooh, we could vote for Thunder Clash. We could use that new thing to get Thunder Clash.
Ooh, you're right. I'm gonna vote for Boss.
We could do both.
We can't splinter
That's
now.
true.
We gotta vote for Slipstream.
Boss. Well, it's 4 things.
They're Decepticons.
Boss, Thunder Clash. Fuck. Wait, where's Chromia?
Slipstream and Flame War.
Yeah, I can live with that.
Yeah, I think I could sacrifice Flame War and
Yes.
Boss.
Boss would be so cool.
What would he turn into? What would be a fun
And
new
it's
vault mode for Boss?
A monster truck.
A monster
I
truck
want
is
a
a good
monster
answer
truck.
for
Hang on,
anyone.
can we make any of these characters a monster truck, please? That'd be so cool.
You can say monster truck for any of these and it would work.
Flame War is a monster truck. Would be fucking awesome.
Slipstream I
That
want
would
as a
fuck.
car. I want Slipstream as a very fast car. I think would be fun. Is that basic? Yeah, but
Cannonball as a jet would be cool, and also cannon.
Cannonball is a boat.
Also cannon. Can we get Cannonball as a pirate ship?
That's what I'm saying. Go for it.
Like, that's my vote. My vote is Cannonball as. Never mind. I changed my mind. I don't want anything else. I want Cannonball as a pirate ship.
Have you seen Web Diver's Galleon?
I've seen who is it? Black Hook from Carbot?
Middle Carbot.
The Korean one. Yeah. Oh, what web divers? Because I love pirate ships. I actually have a whole collection of shipping bottles. Galleon. Okay, let me look at this. Images. Whoa! What's this guy? Guy looks. Oh, he looks like shit in robot mode.
What? He's a dragon.
That's dumb.
That's awesome. He has an eye patch. Goddamn you!
I don't like this. Oh,
I thought I was sharing the good word of Web Diver Galleon with you. And you can't even appreciate art when it's right in front of you.
I'm sorry. Hang on. Black Hook. This guy is so much cooler. I'm so glad we're getting these in America. Where is he? Yeah, my boy. My boy. Cardbot Black Hook.
It took me a moment. I thought that the ship mode was like a weird thing hanging off his arm.
Oh my god, that would be so dope. No, this guy is epic. I love this thing. He has an anchor as a pickaxe thing.
This is a metal card bot for you guys thinking that he fucking turns into a boat. I don't know what to tell you. This is
yeah, he turns it.
Have we gotten any updates on Metal Card Bot? Like, it was at New York Toy Fair, but like, when are they supposed to be coming?
It was at TF Nation this year too. Not TF Nation. TFCon. I'm assuming we will see them by Christmas.
I hope so.
Yeah, me too. I want a Black Hook so bad.
There are some of these that are quite cool. They're a little they're not my thing, but I fuck with them. They're the kind of thing I just get like 1 or 2 of them.
Yeah, I think there's another one that's part of Black Hook's crew that's like, or like his faction that's like a shark. I wouldn't mind getting him either.
I just realized we were talking earlier characters that we have every version of. I have every Air Razor. And I remember I specifically sought out getting every Air Razor. And for whatever reason, I'm just now remembering that I have every Air Razor.
Emma, can you tell the Chosen Prime to ship my God Bomber? Don't ship Artino's God Bomber because it's going to break his Jinrai. I'm so tired. Oh my god.
You don't have to stay up to keep streaming.
I feel like I could just end stream now.